Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. Hello. Would you be my neighbor? Bebs, do not toss your food bowl. Sorry, everyone. He's just got a cute head. You just can't stop but kiss. So, I have some news for you. So, this morning I was making a joke with Hannah about something. She's going to log in soon. Anyways, I got a couple of things to share with you. First of all, this morning I got up. The dog woke me up 20 million times, and as the dog got me up, 20 million times because of his scratching, I finally looked at Chloe today. I called Chloe out on her lies, literally. I said, look, you want to tell me you're lying or not lying, right? Well, Chloe turns around, and she's like, well, I'm not lying, Rita. So I turned around, and I said, hold on. So I turned around, right? And I wanted to get out the video about stimulus checks too. So, I gotta get my coffee cup wherever it went, and then I need to have my morning coffee. I keep getting sidetracked this morning too. So, anyway, so this morning I got up because the dog was doing his thing, and finally got angry, and I finally looked at Chloe, and Chloe said, "Well, yeah, it's empty." So Chloe turned around and she says, well, see, when I woke up, Chloe had her door closed. And I finally looked at her and I said to her, you changed to my schedule to continue the arguing. Hannah doesn't like arguing. Hannah hates arguing. So what happened is I said, you changed your schedule for mine, and I'm getting pissed. I mean, I'm literally furious. They'll go to bed around 2 to 4. I'll go to bed at fucking 8 to 10 just to basically blow through getting through that, right? So I turned around and I said, so you're really worried, right? Chloe's like, oh, well, I need this and I need that and I need this. And I finally turned and I said, look, I'm a stronger woman. I'm more female than all you motherfuckers. Talking about the trans community. I said, look, I don't fucking dwell about transgenderism. I worry about Christmas. And my fucking cousin-in-law thinks I'm so worried about my gender. You know what I'm worried about the most? How this country's going to be going into a liberal fucking nation of freeloading mooches. Literally. I think Pee Wee would be more surprised at me saying that, I love joking with her about that. So, anyways, so Hannah's gonna be here soon. She was just having some stuff with her dad, helping her dad. Apparently, her dad, what was it her dad said? Anyways, her dad said, or not her dad. So basically, what happened is her dad got her a lot of firewood. So, and I said I'd be live. So now Pee Wee, I hope, comes on because, I sent Pee Wee an update thing too, because you know what I think? I'll tell you what I think, all right? I think Chloe and these pantyhose wearing men in dresses are liberals. They're liberal fucking liberals. They want so many rights, want to take away everyone else's rights. I say we take away the trans rights and give it to the rights of the African Americans and the Hispanics. They're basically being fucking abused to no end. And everyone thinks being white's privileged. Take away the fucking, the trannies want to fucking say they're entitled to marry. Well, fucking get rid of these bastards. They're all men in dresses anyways. You don't see me complaining. I get disgusted by it. See me turn down to walk down the street. Well, Doc, I need all the facial femme on my chart is medically now. Sorry, motherfucker. You might be passable so a guy won't beat the shit out of me. You're a fucking dude. Your chromosomes are doomed. If you get your shit kicked out of you, well, you deceived. I mean, people sit there and say, well, they say you reap what you sow. I've been through hell. I've been abused. I've been sexually assaulted. I stand strong. I get strong. I dust myself off. People don't know that. But I'm tired of the fucking country going bankrupt. Literally. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of waking up in the morning fucking seeing the country's going down the toilet. We need stimulus. Yes, we do. The people that need it are the ones suffering the most. You don't need fucking freeloading trans man basically turning around and needing your fucking fake woman with a fake tits wanting it because they're the same fucking shit. Literally, they are fucking shit ass morons. I mean, look at it. They want fucking to be legally recognized as a woman. The court should say, look, you're legally recognized as a man in a dress and a fucking woman in boxers, and that's it. The true hermaphrodites still have to go through the right proper procedures too to get it. But no, they keep fucking electing a fucking liberal pussy motherfucker, and look what happens. Americans see the fucking entire country go down the shitter. I mean, look, you want to know what I think's the fucking worst problem in this whole fucking problem? I think everyone around me is becoming fucking pussies, literally. I think that's in my heart. I wake up in the morning. I think we don't have any. This country has no balls. We went to the fucking panty waste. Look at it, fucking. Lord, I need to be a little girl at 10 years old. I need to transition to be a girl. I'm in the wrong body. Really, 10 years old, you can't make the decision. 4 years old, you can't make the decision. Fucking countries, we're the fucking laughing stock. Why? Look around. You look at these fucking great TV shows from the fucking British Empire. What happens? They have to give in because each fucking government is fucking. That's all it is. It's a fucking government thing. You got one guy conservative who likes fucking the church and the church values. Way to go. Then you got the fucking other motherfucker that basically turns around and says it's okay to fucking allow transsexuals to be around. I mean, look. I may not be for it, I mean, literally. We have all these churches saying, oh, it's okay, God. And yeah, we know God didn't say this. But we should be fucking pay for it out of our own fucking pocket, literally. And if the insurance is paying for it, we should fucking ban the insurance. But no, you know what? I implore fucking Obamacare to be destroyed. I implore the fucking Senate to block all legislation of Biden care. I implore the American people to go through 4 years and then bring in someone else that's not a Democrat. Literally, the Democrats are destroying this fucking country. Give the fucking free sex changes. Give the fucking free this. Oh, by the way, while we're giving free sex changes, let's just disarm the nation. I'm tired of fucking reading around it, all right? Look, we're in a pandemic, okay? No one knows that the fucking pandemic's gonna fucking spike, which it is, or go down, which it could, or basically implode the economy of the shopping king, okay? Let me tell you how bad it is, all right? I'll tell you how bad it is on finances, right? They said between 30 and 70% of Americans, of Americans, of Americans will not, more likely, will cut their spending down by 70%. More Americans, let me tell you a story. More Americans are cutting corners to the point of no return. Literally, they're turning the point of no return. What does that mean exactly? It means that the American people are turning not around. The American people are suffering to no end. Why are they suffering? Because politics. But, I feel sorry for the people that's truly suffering, the ones that have houses and cars and lost their jobs and everything. That's who I feel is the most important in my heart. Most important in my heart. Most important in my heart. The stimulus checks aren't coming. Everyone keeps asking me about it. Are they coming? No, they're not. Why aren't they coming? Because no one cares. How come they're not coming? Well, no one cares, right? The real problem is they want to fucking cripple the people. I'll tell you how it is. I'll tell you how it is. All right. I'll tell you exactly the fucking truth of this. My moderator emailed me, so she's watching me. So I told her to give me her opinions because, tell you how the opinions are, okay? Basically, what's going on is the American people are fucking getting shit on, all right? Fucking bad. Literally. The taxpayers shouldn't be fucking, I gotta just say, one can dream, eh? So basically, me and Hannah are having this little inside joke, all right, about transgendered people. I was complaining about something, and my adopted mom is really pissing me off tonight, too. That's the other thing. She's royally pissing me off. I mean, literally, she's just being a pissmire, literally being a fucking pissmire. And I'm getting tired of it, literally. I'm getting fucking really angry with it, literally. So, stimulus checks, I'll tell you the real reason why fucking people are getting screwed, all right? And I'm going to be blunt with you here. I am going to be blunt, as blunt can be, all right? Let me see. This is my video? Yeah, all right. So, I got my video here. Good. Just in case someone wants to frickin' bother me, I can do it. So, did I just see a comment that I can't see? That's interesting because Hannah was talking about that the other day. She's like, "Oh, well, you can't see such and such, but I can." And, because, as the administrator, she always joked about, oh, no, okay. As the administrator, she was joking about something else. So I had to turn around, and, So basically, my adopted mother, she's basically really freaking trying to scam someone. What upsets me, I mean, literally, let me tell you how the trans community works, okay? She lives in Canada. She gets money every month from the Canadian government. She doesn't need to worry about funds, but she works every day. And yet, that's good moral character. Fortunately, she turns around, she doesn't want a president. She says she's now got millions of dollars and she's got a personal assistant and lives in Beverly Hills, which in my opinion is wrong. Literally, I'm just getting fed up with these fucking games. Literally. So let me tell you the truth now about the stimulus checks. The reason there is no more stimulus checks, no more PPP loans, and no more unemployment is because of two reasons, literally. And that is whatever. You know what? I'm not going to bother with you. You're wasting my time. You want to fucking do this to me, I'll delete the chat. I'm not playing games. There. See, that's the best course of action, all right? I know Hannah would say the same thing. So, just ignore him. But, all right, so here it goes. I got a couple things for you. Unemployment, PPP, and stimulus checks aren't going to be given. They say, oh, well, they could pass it. They'll pass it by December 14th, right before Christmas. But they won't. I'll tell you why they won't. Because it goes like this. The news media is saying that Mitch McConnell throws $100 billion, says here's your stimulus for the whole country, $100 each. That would be evil. All right. So they're saying quarter loaf, half loaf, three-quarter loaf, get what you can now and ask for more later. Fortunately, Mitch McConnell ain't throwing that out there. What Mitch McConnell's going to do is throw worse. Literally, he's going to throw worse, okay? He's going to throw worse. He's going to throw it back in someone's face pretty bad, And the reason for it is, I'll tell you why. You can be tranny, you can be gay, you can be lesbian, you can be bi, you can be homo, you can be whatever. You can be a Democrat freeloading fucking mooch bags that fucking, goes ahead and fucking votes. But you know what? I'll tell you what it is. And I say good for the Democratic leaders for trying, but better for the Republicans is this. The Democrats are fucking freeloading ass monkeys. They flipped Arizona. Good for Arizona. Now Arizona gets to be Democratic. Once they basically start changing states Democratic slowly, you get more socialist programs. What happens? Countries like Texas will stay afloat even if it has to break away and becomes their own country due to the fact that Texas won't give away their guns. Most of the country will just give their guns and take it in the ass and give up their guns just because they're in a state that's going to say, sir, you can't have that AR-15. Sir, you can't have that semi-automatic handgun. Sir, you can't have that semi-automatic pump-action shotgun. Sir, you can only have a one-shot pistol or shotgun or rifle. Literally, they can turn around and say, guess what? We're taking away bows and longbows. You can shoot, or whatever. I mean, literally, they might not, but the thing is the government's going to put more restrictions. And it's all because the government turns around and says, oh, yes, we need to support the transsexuals. We need to give them their free sex changes. Yeah? What about my grandmother who's dying because she can't have an operation at 96, going on 96? And yet, you motherfuckers need a free sex change. You need to pass so well that guys can fucking bang you and you don't tell them and then you marry them. And then they find out that they married a former woman named Herb or a former dude whose name was formerly Mike. And, and he gets angry. He plugs the bitch. And then he goes to court and says, I've been deceived. I didn't know. I'm more macho man. And when I found out, I couldn't help it. I mean, literally, most of them might get 7 years in involuntary. The motherfucker should be let go because he was deceived. I mean, literally, in my opinion, trannies deceived the worst. And they should receive the worst punishments when it comes to certain issues. I mean, literally, I don't like it. Literally, you got fucking more and more trannies going fucking insane too, but that's beside the point. Why is all this? Why am I talking about this in stimulus? I'll tell you why. Because you, the Democrats, voted for and vote Biden against Trump. So guess what? Donald Trump saying we're going to try to hold Georgia on, control the Senate, and then fuck you, miserable life's over for 3 to 4 years while we try to take back the House at least. You may get fucking Harris or Biden in for a second term, but not before we take back the House. And we take back the House, guess what? Nothing's going to pass. And then Biden's going to have to veto everything. So you got the fucking art of democracy. You fucking voted for fucking Biden. Trump saying, fuck you, we ain't passing anything. Fucking Trump's own followers in the Senate who claim that they're distancing themselves from their president. You voted for Biden, you get jack shit. Plain and simple. That's the way it is. Stimulus checks, you're not getting it. You got too many people relying on the fucking government. I mean, literally. I mean, look, in our state, you can't even fucking get eaten breakfast, lunch, or dinners. You got to take it out. There's a lot of people losing business. A lot of people losing tips. The other day, I was at a restaurant before they closed lockdown, and the lady looked at me and, being nice because I don't do it that often. She was like, yeah, we were the only people in there that early morning. And the lady kept getting me stuff every time I asked, can I have a toothpick again? When at the end of the day, after I paid my bill, she was looking, saying, oh, I guess I did all this work for nothing. And I said, ma'am, come here. She said, yeah. I said, here's this. She looked at a $100 bill as a gift. And I said, waitresses work hard. I wanted to give this to you personally. Don't take it personal, but just remember the tip for me if it's this big. My lady was wearing a mask. She said, if I could hug you, ma'am, you just made my day. Thing is, this was a little bit ago, but you know what? I do my country favor. Someone like her had to get up every time. And Chloe, the lady couldn't figure out why Chloe's sitting there. I mean, literally. But you know what? We try to help. I mean, look at the economy. Let me tell you how bad the economy is on our island. I'm the fucking one that people come to. Emails, whatever. They know my sleeping schedule is. I'm sleeping in the day, so you'll get me at night. Or they'll get the email in the morning. Well, a couple of the people turned around and they literally, right? They literally contacted me and said, is there any stimulus checks? No. And they asked me, is this due to the fact that the Republicans won't budge because they're fucking afraid that they got to hold Georgia. So they got to toe the line with Georgia, do what they have to, gerrymander, slander, whatever, right? In their opinion. They're right to do what they need to make president, at least protect the Senate, okay? Now, I know if Pee Wee was here, she'd probably barbecue me about saying gerrymander. What the fuck is on my gerrymander or whatever, right? Chloe's got to empty that cage. Pellets are popping out everywhere, and yet she won't fucking pick up after him. I mean, look at this. I told her fucking to clean it, she won't. So anyways, I know if Pee Wee was around, he would probably say, you're wrong, the Republicans don't gerrymander. I'm just using a term as in they'll do whatever they have to hold the seats, okay? And I'm not saying they're going to do anything illegal, not like the Democrats may look. The Democrats basically cried, okay? Here's what happened, okay? I'll tell you 2 reasons, and I'll give you the 2 fucking main reasons. And I'm having my morning coffee this morning. And by the way, whoever tuned in this morning, welcome to the Rita show. All right, I'm Rita. More beautiful and more attractive than all these trannies that are Democratic that want their rights. I say fucking strip them. That's all that we need to do is strip their rights. Strip them all. They're not entitled. They say, oh, well, we need to take away people's rights. You know what the real problem is? I'll tell you. As an older lady, I'll tell you exactly what it is. These younger generations don't know until, if they're going to make people pay for sex changes, let's make the age 60 to 70, retirement age. You can have your sex change off the government dime then, but you got to wait. Oh, wait, we can't do that because it's discrimination by age. Sorry, but you gotta I mean, literally, we got all these fucking laws that fucking basically protect so many fucking panty waists. It's not funny. Literally, I mean, let me put it to you this way, okay? We're talking about Democrats, right? So the real reason no stimulus, PPP, or unemployment will pass is because Mitch McConnell, for one, says no. And he has a right to. And I back Mitch on those grounds. I don't like Mitch's attitude on certain things, but I back him. I back him to keep these fucking freeloading mooches at bay, all right? So some of my family members got the coronavirus. Big fucking deal. You're not going to die. I've gotten it twice, and guess what? Twice is enough, and that's because it's enough, right? But then, why is it there's no PPP loan, stimulus checks, or unemployment? I'll tell you again. It's because the motherfuckers out there deserve to be fucking freeloading bastards and fucking voted for fucking Biden. I've told you once, I told you a million times. I may not like Trump, I may not like Biden. I don't support each of them. But I'm giving you the fucking skinny. The American people fucking are being shit on because you voted for the wrong man. He said he would pass stimulus after the election when he got reelected. That was his words. But he got shoved out. He was shit out. He got shit on and shifted out. Why do they shit him out? I'll tell you why. It's because the American people supposedly wanted it. But guess what? Donald Trump's got a pair of cojones. He's got a pair of balls. He basically says, you're not letting me in, fuck you. I don't care if 15 million of you motherfuckers go homeless. I don't care if 15 million of you lose your fucking cars. I don't care if 15 million of you lose your boats, your fucking trailers, your campers, your motorhomes, your travel trailers, your fifth wheels. Nothing. I don't care. I don't care if you all live in a tent. Plain and simple. You fucking voted for the enemy. The enemy shows no mercy. And guess what? He's sitting there saying, we're going to give stimuluses right now. You know what? Mitch McConnell's basically playing it good. Literally. You know why I support the fucking no stimulus? I'll tell you why. Because every one of you fucking motherfuckers want this country to go more in the hole. Literally, bankrupt the states. You can always fucking rebuild it. Maybe you might learn something. Maybe you'll learn to lower fucking taxes. Then my beautiful family in Oregon won't need to fucking pay high taxes because they're paying for fucking sex changes and fucking homeless bums that won't get off their jobs. I mean, look, literally, let me talk about my family for a minute, okay? They're hardworking Americans, okay? My entire family, most of the spectrum, hardworking Americans. I respect them. Of course, I got a few tricks up my sleeve for my cousin-in-law's bonus Christmas presents coming soon. Since my cousin's being a complete, whatever, ignoring me all because of the thing. And I get depressed, okay? I get depressed, okay? I get depressed because I'm fucking sitting here. You know what depresses me? Fucking trannies, okay? For one, they're fucking sitting there, oh, look how hot I am. And yet they fucking fucking screwed over the fucking people to get it. Literally. I'm tired of it. When you're born both or intersex or chromosomically, that's different. But when you got a fucking fat man fucking 50 years old going, I want to be a woman, 50 years old, and then he wants fucking taxpayers to pay for it, and then Biden says, oh, we need to accept it. No, we don't. They're a fucking disgrace to the fucking military. They shouldn't be fucking in the military. None. We shouldn't have a guy who wants to be a girl going into the military wanting combat duty. Fuck him. You can fucking say your fucking unstable mental whack job with schizophrenia, rubber stamp it, and then you fucking turn around. You can't have a sex change because schizophrenics can't. And yet, the doctors don't do this. They diagnose GID, but they diagnose 2 years, hormones, all this crap. I mean, if we just fucking cut it down, the fucking government's charging more for estrogen. If you want to get people normal, oh, but you know what? They say we're basically forcing suicides if we don't give them the treatment. Guess what? My grandmother's 96 is going to die soon if she doesn't get her treatment. But you're denying her treatment to pay for a sex change for someone else because grandma's too old, 96. What's the difference? Denying her surgery at 96, you want to kill her off because she's 96 and grandpa's like 87 and grandpa's had more surgeries than grandma. But yet, the taxpayers have to fucking pay for it. And yet, well, you know what? If the states go bankrupt, maybe we can fucking redo all the taxes. Recalibrate it. Maybe my cousin will wake up one morning and see a bill for his house for $100 in taxes per year. I mean, literally, back then, literally, said, for example, my father-in-law is paying $15,000 or more in taxes every 6 months on his house in Cleveland. You climb on the roof, you climb on the roof, guess what happens? You see the lake. You don't climb on the roof. I mean, literally, I'm getting fucking pissed off about this, But yeah, you know what? And so basically, for the most part, why I'm having a good day, I'll tell you I have a good day. Because I'm having a good day because I'm telling you the fucking truth. You fucking voted for Biden, you're going to fucking see this country go down the toilet and be real dictators. They're going to fucking sell you up to China. You can't support yourself, so you're going to be in a boxcar being killed. Pretty much. Huey and I were completely right. But guess what? No one cares about that. They're going to go and march into every person that owns a gun. They know who they are, and they're going to fucking flash their fucking big guns and say, if you don't give it, we're smoking you out. Whatever we use, rockets, missiles, bombs, or whatever. The government's going to go in and take everyone's fucking firearms. Literally. They're going to fucking basically, I mean, literally, but you know what? We still got to wait for the Electoral College. But the Electoral College is just going to fucking go with Trump, go with Biden, not Trump. Trump's going to get screwed off, and guess what? We're going to be fucking screwed. We're going to be screwed, blued, and tattooed. And then what? Nothing. Pretty much nothing. You want the truth? They don't want to fucking give anyone fucking extended unemployment. Now, the people that deserve the unemployment are the people like my cousin, who works her ass off and then fucking told, we got to shut down. And yet, she runs the billing department. Maybe she could have had a living if she would have stayed driving a bus. But you know what? That's beside the point. Point is, she's fucking at home, right? So she's getting pissy, But, there's most people out there that don't have any sympathy anymore. It's all about themselves. It's all about themselves. I'm not talking about my cousin-in-law or cousin. I'm talking about in general. They're not part of the family equation of problems. I'm talking about the main thing, okay? For example, everyone's out for themselves in this fucking pandemic. I mean, let me tell you the story about fucking unemployment, okay? Unemployment insurance. You know why they had to cut the unemployment off? Do you really want to know? I sit there and I do research for all of you. I keep getting people say, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to go over to this guy named Jimmy. Jimmy's the best. He does stimulus checks the best. Well, why don't you go suck Jimmy's dick then? Because frankly, the guy's a moron who fucking, I don't know his last name, so I'm just saying, first name. The guy's a moron. He basically lies to your teeth to get fucking video clicks. Me, I don't lie. The reason you're fucking getting no stimulus check, no PPP loan, no unemployment is because you voted for the wrong man. You could have had it just handed to you, but no, you fucking had to fucking sit there and say, well, look, 78 million people in the popular vote voted for Biden. Why? Because they supposedly wanted Trump gone. And then Biden fucking flipped several states. Then he turns around, maybe a couple states, I don't know. And then he does this, right? People say, oh, it's fraud. You know what? If it's fraud, it's fraud. Who cares? I'm not going to go look up the fucking reasons. I don't want fucking people sending me messages. You need to watch this because of whatever. I mean, I get 50 people emailing me different fucking theories. Some crackpottish, some truth, but I don't want to learn. I don't want to spend hours upon hours of my TV time fucking wasting my time on this fucking shit. I fucking had enough of this fucking crap, okay? And I want to get this out in the open. The reason you're being fucking shit on, shafted, crapped on and more is because the American people don't give a shit. They don't care. You know what? They could care less if you fucking lose your home. You know what? And they're basically going to make sure you lose your home. They're going to make sure you lose your home. And, and I'll tell you why. I mean, literally, look around. The fucking people sit there, right? You voted for Biden, right? Remember what I said in my video about Biden? I said, you vote for Biden, you're throwing away your vote. Throwing it away. He's going to sit there and he's now sitting there trying to act like the calm, cool guy who's like, we're going to give stimulus checks to people now. It'll take him till fucking January, even if they pass something tomorrow morning. They won't. They don't care. You know what? They basically don't care. You voted for Biden, they're going to fucking make sure you Biden supporters lose your fucking house, lose your fucking stimulus, lose your fucking jobs, everything, literally. They're going to fucking make your life hell. Biden doesn't have any fix out of it. He's just basically going along with the flow because he doesn't know what's going on. Kamala Harris, she's just going to she's going to try to pass legislation if she's president to help the blacks and the Hispanics out, fucking over the whites and everyone else. Why? Because that's who she is. She doesn't give two fucking flying shits. She's going to be the first female president. She's going to be the first fucking whatever, and they're going to basically turn around and fucking do the minority, which means you fucking white crackers or whatever, white dumbasses are going to be screwed over. That's all it is. They're going to fucking turn around and treat everyone like shit just to fucking give someone else more rights. Again, it's about rights. You vote for the wrong person, you get your rights stripped. Somewhere on the refrigerator one time there was a saying that my husband had, but I don't know where it went. I mean, literally, Benjamin Franklin said, a little bit of security to give up a little bit of freedom. You deserve none. You get what you deserve. Now, because there's no comments, as you know, and people want to know about stimulus checks, I will give you your updates, but afterwards I'm taking a bath because I don't give a shit. You know what? I'm about this close fucking giving up YouTube. Hannah doesn't even know that. Nor does my family. I'm getting tired of it. I can't even do my hobbies anymore. I can't do anything. I'm fucking sitting here with 100 emails a day. Why aren't we getting our stimulus checks? We're going to be hurting. You know what? They're Democrats. All they want is to fucking live off the government tit. They can't fucking get off their job. They're afraid the virus is going to kill them. Literally, if it was going to kill, it's going to kill. No one gives a shit. Literally, they have a vaccine, but what if it mutates again? They're finding new mutation strands of the virus. And because of it, you know what's going to happen, okay? I mean, literally. I got enough problems as is where my cousin basically thinks I'm dwelling on gender. You know what I'm dwelling on? I'm dwelling on fucking peace, okay? People sit there and say, oh, well, what do you dwell on? You dwell on your gender? No, I'm all woman, okay? I don't want to have anyone say whatever they said. I'm all woman, and frankly, I want to live in peace. And I don't want to live with a son of a bitch that eats with their fucking mouth open, throws a fit, and fucking argues. I go to bed at a certain time. They should be fucking, in the daytime doing their thing, But, I can't make noise while you sleep. Really? So you're in your room fucking all day messaging, right? So I turned around, I told them today, and they fucking flipped their lid, right? I said, look, maybe I'm going to turn the internet off while I'm sleeping, right? Then it might reset the router and everything, get rid of the hackers or whatever, I said something like this. She fucking, you can't turn it off on my internet. Oh, really? So I got to fucking support the internet for you because you're a freeloading bum. Literally, you're a freeloading scumbag that won't get off your ass to do anything. Literally. And then the son of a bitch turns around, right? And this is a Democratic ploy, fucking freeloading mooch. Turns around, doesn't want to spend their money, but, well, I need a card so I can get tobacco. You need my card to get tobacco. So I turned around and she said, that's not my Christmas money. No, it's my Christmas money. I said, in fucking 9 weeks, I've had all that money in my purse, my billfold. And this is the first time I had to stretch out my money because my card went empty and no one knows why. And I'm still balancing, right? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, asked for my food card because they wanted to go grocery shopping. What store are you going to go to? Time you fucking get over the co-op, it's called, well, if we gotta eat something, well, guess what? I have a ham I could cook. Fortunately, I'm not in the mood to fucking fire up the oven for 3 hours of fucking cooking either. I mean, literally, it took me long enough, and the fucking stove's disappointing. And the management wants me to buy the stove, and then they want me to leave the stove in here, and then I'm still supposed to pay my fucking rent. That's right there. I'm living in a fucking roach motel, literally. And they say, oh, well, Chloe got off her ass and cleaned the vacuum cleaner. Well, Chloe destroyed the vacuum. The fucking floor is becoming so nasty, it'll take 20 times to run the vacuum. But fucking little Missy doesn't want to do it even in the daytime because they're lazy. And they demand a laptop. I said, I get your TV. I don't want a TV. Well, today I said, you know, I might order you a razor. I don't want a razor. I mean, literally. Then she turned around and she said, you know, your cousin's probably one of these lazy son of a bitches that you'll send a Christmas card out and they'll forget everything that they wanted to send you at Christmas time. You know, I mean, literally attacking my own cousin, you know. And so technically, you know, to me, it was pissing me off. I mean, literally, you make fun of my cousin. But at the same time, Chloe's fucking angry. I mean, literally, Chloe's fucking sitting here last night, right? I've been requesting for a while a new catalog. Now, I don't know if you see this, but they threw this in the box, right? So I emailed them, right? And I said, can I get a new copy of this? And I said, you have a copy of it, right? And they said, what do you mean, a copy of it? And I said, do you have any more of these books? Literally, you know. Because, you know, I rely on these, you know, for the updated. They said, no, we don't do it anymore. You can go online. So he threw in this year the last book. I said, you don't have any more. I said, I'm entitled to one because I've already spent over $2,000 there. Now you won't give it. And they said, well, see if we have a copy laying around to give you. I said, I'm not really entitled. I'm just, you know, you spend so much, you know. And I said, I've already got lenses on order. So the guy was very apologetic. I said, I wanted another one of these. I said, I got tape. I've been using tape to tape the old one back so I could keep it in good condition to read. I mean, literally, this is my go-to for my photography. And yet, all I get is some jackass telling me, ooh, you know, literally, I'm loving photography. I mean, I've never felt so much alive reviewing cameras and stuff. I was going to do a camera review, but guess what? I had to fucking program Chloe. What Chloe do? Thank you. What's in the box? I mean, literally, probably a spare camera for me. Chloe won't use it. Hell, she won't even fucking read anything. I mean, you should have seen the whole Christmas thing. She should have fucking threw a shit fit over the fucking Christmas things, you know. I gave her ideas. You got one last round to do. Can you order my mom's present? Yeah, you want me to order so you don't have to fucking pay a dime so you take more money and buy fucking hoodie dresses because you're a selfish son of a bitch. Literally, a selfish son of a bitch. And guess who's the fucking real woman here? Me. Not Chloe. Chloe's a man. Chloe's a narcissistic man who thinks they're entitled. Literally. Maybe I said I was entitled to the guy in the email, but when you spend $2,000 and they give you a free catalog, I mean, literally, back in the old day, my mom spent probably $3,000 to $6,000 or more, right? At JCPenney and Sears. Every year they'd mail us a catalog, and every year it was used, right? That was the life I lived. I mean, we lived in an era where we lived with a car and a bag phone, and the bag phone was cool. And because the bag phone was cool, my mom would take the bag phone, for example, and she would have it plugged into the car, and we'd be camping or something. She would fucking pick the bag phone up, dial the fucking phone. This is antique, by the way. Dial the fucking number, and she'd be like, oh, yeah, Sears, we need to order a new replacement TV. You know, I'd be sitting there in tears, you know. I mean, I remember one time I turned around, right? I turned around, right? I gave my mom some money one time, right? I went out, I was crying to her, and my mom was getting mad. And one day, my mom had a heart of gold, just like me. I treat everyone with a heart of gold, okay? But I'm not going to go and give some fucking money to donate it to a tranny group or donate the money for some fucking fake man who needs a fucking fake woman who wants fake tits. No. You know what? If you want to fucking milk the people in this pandemic, go fuck yourself, is what I say. Same with fucking ladies saying, oh, a man who's saying, oh, buy my jewelry, it's great. Buy my jewelry, it's great. You know what? And then Commander Jess, right? He has the audacity, okay? I love Commander Jess dearly. He's an extended family friend. I keep telling him to fucking take all his writings. He's an author. Condense it into one fucking book and then make an updated version once a year and send me a copy. Then I will gladly read his works. But he doesn't even want me reading his works. I got to go buy a Kindle, and he says, don't buy the Kindle. Why? I want to read your works. Don't buy the Kindle, Admiral. Or Captain, don't buy Captain Admiral, don't buy the whatever. And then, literally, okay, so let me just tell you about my Commander Jess. I love him dearly. And yeah, Commander Jess, okay, turns around, all right? Turns around, okay? And I love him dearly. He's family. And he turns around. And then, right? And then, okay, here's the deal. Oh, yeah, there we go. So there you go, right? So she turns around, right? She turns around, right? And then she turns around. Hold on, I'm doing this so I don't have to see the fucking son of a bitch bastard in a dress. There, I'm feeling better. So anyways, they turn around, right? And they want to fucking milk people with their fucking whatever, right? They're fucking doing this, fucking doing that. Again, it's all because they're fucking freeloading mooches. They're Democrats. They want you to fucking pay for the sex change. They want you to fucking, the taxpayers to pay for their fucking bailout. Okay, look. Let me tell you the fucking problem, this whole fucking problem when it comes to the fucking American problem, okay? And since we only have two people, I guess me texting fucking, you know what? It's better for you guys not to listen because you guys are fucking morons anyways. The ones that do listen, you guys are awesome. The ones that aren't listening and leave because this is part of a stimulus package update that I'm giving you. And I'm giving you a valuable lesson in life. And because there's two people, you guys just left because you guys are all freaking upset. That's all it is. You guys are ass hurt because you guys can't accept the reality that you voted for Biden. You guys are going to fucking pay dearly. You're going to lose your house. You're going to lose your car. You're going to lose everything you hold dear for because you can't take care of your fucking self and you're expecting the government to bail you out. Now, you know what? Worst case scenario, the only thing I'm going to need is help with family, moving my stuff to a storage shed. They can put me in a homeless shelter. They can put me in a tent. They can put me in a trailer. They can work with me on stuff so I don't lose my home. That's all I need. Chloe's on her own. They know this. I'm not taking Chloe with me. Chloe can go fuck herself. Chloe's the one who probably caused me eviction. But for the sake of the argument, let me tell you how fucking Democrats think, okay? Democrats think they're fucking entitled, okay? I'm not a Democrat. My family thinks I voted for Biden. I can vote for fucking Biden, okay? I am a Republican. I don't like my fucking president fucking sitting there fucking being fucking cheated, okay? Literally. I don't want to hear about fucking fraud. I don't give a shit. The election's over. I told you that. Once the election's over, let it go. But there's people out there that can't let it go. You know what I can't let go? When people turn around and think I fucking am really set on gender issues. No, you know what it is? I'm fucking worried about the fucking economy. I'm worried about the fucking thing. You know what's going to happen? Pee Wee and I both said it the best. And Hannah's now preparing for this. Hannah's a beautiful woman. And you know what? If I can marry her, I would. I think she would marry me too. You know, but that's not time. We got a pandemic to get through. Hannah knows this. And only, you know what? The one reason Hannah has never asked me for anything, and I'll tell you the story about Hannah, okay? I wanted to get Hannah a Christmas present, okay? I literally did. You know, most people said don't do it. You know, it's probably, Chloe, for example, thinks it might be her cousin and cousin Brad or Ivy playing as Hannah, you know, and everything's scam. But you know what? There's one thing that's unique about Hannah. Hannah told the fucking truth the other day. She sends me little videos of her dancing. You know, oh, that could be false. That could be, you know, her cousin doing it. But you know what? Thing is, Hannah basically said something to make fucking bigger sense than anything. And that's how you can tell Chloe's a Democrat. She turned around and Hannah said, I would love to get a present from you, coffee or a little t-shirt or something sweet. Honey. That's my nickname for honey, right? Hun. That's it, right? But Chloe got a hold of the address. She could do damage. Literally do damage. Literally do damage. Literally just, right? So, what happened? I'll tell you what happened. She's right. She's completely right. It's Democrats like Chloe that think, you know what? Chloe's worried the fucking electoral college is going to flip Trump. You know what? If there's evidence, okay, here's the fucking problem, all right? Let me tell you about this whole fucking election problem, okay? Because I'm tired of fucking talking about election stimulus, but I'll tell you why I'm doing it tonight. The election college turns around and they get fucking screwed over. They screw over everyone, right? So what happens? They're claiming fraud, but how can they claim fraud? What news agency is doing it? Every fucking mainstream media. I know, don't believe the mainstream media. Pee-wee says this. You know what? I don't believe anything anymore. You know what? I don't believe in any fucking media anymore because I'm tired of it. I don't even believe the fucking radical right-wing douchebaggery like Newsmax. I don't fucking pay attention anymore. I don't fucking read news. You know why I don't fucking read news? I'll tell you why I don't fucking read news. Because I'm tired of it. Fucking I read it, right? I do feel sorry for the truly humbled people that are going through this fucking pandemic like the fucking Great Depression. Literally. Let me tell you how bad it is, all right? Before you sit there and say, oh, well, I support, Biden, he's going to make me a real woman. You know what? If you do that, I think fucking the government needs to round up everyone that's trans and just get rid of them, deport them. Then they can't have a sex scene. Then they're working in the mines of fucking China or something. Punish them. I mean, literally, these fucking trannies want to fucking say they're entitled. These Democrats think they're entitled. You're not entitled to jack shit. God gave you air and parents to take care of you till you're 18. And literally, if you're disabled and the government gives you money, you can basically survive and make it work, plain and simple. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fucking people out there that think because they got their first hand wet his lips for $1,200, they're thirsty for more. Fortunately, for a minute, I was wondering what that smell was. It turns out it was me. Yeah. That's the worst queef I've ever smelled, I tell you. And usually, Chloe hates me when I say that. You're not a woman, you can't queef. Actually, we can queef. As a hermaphrodite, I can queef, and I do it from time to time. Usually when Chloe's not around because Chloe's an asshole. A few times, Chloe's sitting there yelling at me, close to me, and yelling at me, and all of a sudden she knows where it came from, the front. She's like, yeah. I'm like, I queef. Now you fired it. She doesn't want to admit it, I mean, literally, she hates fucking, But you know what? I'm just liking trannies. They're fucking trying to make it so they're fucking too passable, and they want the taxpayers to do. You know what? I say fire all the fucking trannies. Let them be homeless. Maybe then they'll realize that they can't fucking live off the tax dollar because, or whatever. I mean, look, you got fucking African Americans, Hispanics that are hardworking people. I have family that are like that. Guess what? They're being fucking shit on. They're fucking being shit on. Yet some of them are Republicans, some of them are Democrat. The Republicans are working their ass off to make sure they don't lose their house. They're doing things that, one of my family members got fucking the coronavirus. She fucking got quarantined. Her sisters, her family, all of them got quarantined. Then they were released. Now, let me tell you a story about Democrats. A lot of them think they're entitled, like tonight. Gave Chloe cash because I'm running low tobacco. Chloe turned around and basically said, what about my computer? I said, not your computer. I said, what about this fucking house? You think you can fucking do it? Well, I could get it cleaned in 8 days before Christmas. Really? So I'm supposed to just make a payment, get it ordered, and then have it ready Christmas Day when you can't even fucking get anything done. I said, you could have the fucking kitchen cleaned 20 times. Oh, I'm so depressed. The electoral college might vote for Trump. Well, let them. I don't care. We already know it's going for Biden anyway, so we might as well accept it. But no, that's the thing. People, when I say we might as well accept it, they're like, no, we gotta fight. I am not fighting it. You know what? I don't give two shits, okay? What I give a shit about is my life in my fucking home. I don't give two shits whether some fucking redneck honky from fucking Texas wants to tell me that I need to fucking be for Trump. You know what? Trump was voted out, okay? Mainstream media wants to lie, that's fine. One person like me can't make a difference, but I can't speak on YouTube and speak my opinion. Now, I'm having a brain fart yet again because I can't fucking remember what I was going to do. Anyway, so Chloe turned around. I gave her the money. And she yelled at me over the fucking fact that her computer. And yet, under the same breath as she was fucking belly aching, right? She turned around. What did she wanted? She wanted me to fucking buy her, out of my money, fucking Rolaids. I need Rolaids. It comes. Oh, really? You got the fucking indigestion med. Well, it doesn't work. Really, it doesn't. You take it 30 minutes before bed or after you get up, and it helps your stomach all day. Just try to keep an empty stomach so it works. Usually, you can take it with coffee if you're adjusted to it, and it still works. Fortunately, Chloe, on the other hand, is different. But again, Chloe turns around, again, Democratic. Oh, I'm entitled to Rolaids. I'm entitled, I told her how to nicely get one thing for yourself, but don't say you're entitled. She said she was entitled. That thing, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting fucking tired of it. I'm getting tired of it. Literally getting too tired of it. I mean, literally. And then she had to ask me outright. She had to literally ask me, by the way, I need to print something out. Hopefully we have enough printer paper for it. That's the other. I asked Chloe to pick printer paper up. She keeps making excuses. Oh, well, we have some problems here. So I got to print out something real quick and make sure I have a copy of it for my letter going out. My family knows I'll be mailing them a letter. I also got to get off my lazy ass because I've been kind of lazy about Christmas cards, I mean, literally, I want to get the Christmas cards mailed. I told Chloe, we got 3 days to get them prepared. What did Chloe do? Oh, go totally. It's like she doesn't care about Christmas. She hates Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's, everything. If it doesn't revolve around Chloe world, it doesn't matter. I mean, literally, she wants fucking hoodie dress. She's dwelled on fucking killing and maiming and harming the fucking grocery store employees. Literally, it's like she won't fucking shut up about it, and yet she thinks she's entitled to fucking, oh, I'm going to sue him. Really? You're going to sue for what? Fucking wear a hoodie dress? Oh, no, look at me. I'm so cute. Look at my ass. I'm a real woman. Literally. I mean, there's too many fucking people, too many fucking makeup problems. And look at the fucking gay men. The gay men can't fucking accept being fucking gay because they think it's a fucking sin, so they're going to have a sex change. And then when they're judged anyways, they're being judged anyways at the end. Dude. So I'm trying to finish this up real quick. Excuse me for a minute. I'm just trying to check on a few computer configurations. Great. Same damn thing. The only difference is I just love this. So basically, I gotta print this out. Hopefully it works because I need to get. But anyway, so Chloe wanted Rolaids and then other shit, and I was like, you know what? There goes the fucking money that we're supposed to make. I mean, look, you can make $100 last week, you can make $100 last 2 weeks, depends on how fucking much you fucking spend. Me, I'm fucking set in my way, so basically, here we go, print. Hopefully it fucking pulls up. Yep, there we go. I just need to run this real quick. And then I gotta go and fucking dig up my fucking other problem Chloe did. She took all my shit, threw it in a box, and then demands I fucking clean it. Yet she won't clean anything up. I'm gonna throw this shit here. And then she yells at me because I need the fucking stapler. She keeps fucking moving so much shit around, and then she says, and literally, I saw the stapler the other day, right? Now I can't find it because the son of a bitch put it in a fucking box, And then I gotta go fucking dig the box up just to make sure it's in there. Son of a bitch keeps throwing everything in there. Throws my pipes in there. Doesn't care if they get broken. Throws whatever in she wants. She's just one of these lazy son of a bitches that think I accumulate too much paper, so I might as well fucking, do what I do, Alright, so how many pages did we get fucking lost this time? That's the fucking problem, alright? So page 4, page 3, page 2, hold on, there. So now I gotta fucking staple it. Without a stapler because the son of a bitch decided to move my stapler. See all the shit I gotta go through? I work, and I work, and I work for a little bastard like Chloe, which is true. They're a bastard in my opinion. Son of a bitch always wants to fucking treat me like garbage. Today he yells at me over fucking, money because turtles. Really, you may be fucking entitled, but you keep fucking moving all my shit around, throwing it everywhere, being a half-ass lazy bastard. And then when I need to fucking do something, I can't. Because I don't have the tools I need. That's the real problem. Here it is. You see? Motherfucker buried it again. I mean, when is he going to learn that I can't? I mean, if you're going to transition, you better transition, but you better expect to be a fucking gay boy doing it. Because that's all they are. All of them want to fucking, you know why they do the sex change? It's because they think that the men, they're entitled to be taken care of by men. That's all it is. The Bible basically, hermaphrodites were one thing. Back then, you were hermaphrodite, you were stuck with one sex, or you were in between. But now, surgery corrects it all. Now everyone thinks they're entitled to a sex change. It's like Chloe saying she's entitled to this computer. Literally. I wonder how much money she spent. That's the other fucking problem. Yep, running low on fucking paper. Again, I wanted to print out something earlier, but you know how it is. I gotta fucking do the laptop check every day, and but yeah, back to the stimulus checks. Okay, the reason the fucking people are fucking angry is because they're fucking entitled. They think they're entitled. You know what? They're not entitled. It's like my cousin Dinky once said. Fucking problem with my fucking cousin Dinky is she's completely right, alright? She's fucking awesome. Turns around, all these fucking former dudes having sex changes and taking with real fucking women's titles. They're not entitled to take genetic women's sports titles. Well, fuck them. Put them all in tranny leagues. If you can't have a tranny league, fuck you. If you want to fucking be classified as a woman, then fucking use a tranny bathroom. I'm tired of fucking seeing fucking men that don't pass with a 5 o'clock shadow at fucking 60 years old going, I'm a real woman. Can't harm me in the bathroom. Literally, look around. The fucking taxpayers are fucking suffering. Every time someone's taxes are raised, it's either to fucking pay for a sex change, fucking pay for something else, or pay for something else. And it's taking money out of the hardworking Americans that pay their taxes to fucking give it to some fucking freeloading bum that can't. Yeah, I mean, literally. They had these retirement plans came up. Great idea, but doesn't hold good in water anymore. And you know why the real reason on the whole stimulus thing is fucking. Look at Hannah, for example. Her daddy and her are preparing for a dark winter. Literally, we're going into a dark winter, yet everyone's fucking bitching about Christmas. You know what? Oh, we're here to save the life. We can't buy little Junior a Christmas present. You know what? Can't buy a Christmas present. Maybe you learn your fucking lesson. These fucking fat asses and these fucking tranny freaks and all these fucking morons fucking asking for a handout. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the fucking problem with these fucking cocksucking son of a bitches out there in the world. They're fucking me, I, handouts, fuckers. That's all they are. They don't give a shit about you. They fucking care about themselves. Oh, they might want to meet grandmas. I mean, literally, there's groups out there where people work and they lost their jobs and they're turning around and they're doing things like, anyone want to switch, I have one on layaway, just paid off and it's yours, right? And then people turned around. Eventually, the group came together and paid for the switch for the person that offered it to someone else because she couldn't afford it. And they got her kid at Christmas. That's great. While she's unemployed. That's perfect. That's great. She offered it to someone else, and people helped her. See, that's what we call community. In our day and age, we don't have community. We have a fucking tranny. It's like, oh, yeah, look at me. I'm so hot and cute. Every guy wants to fucking bang me. You won't know I used to be a fucking man. But okay, I'm going to be fucked. Those are the fuckers that need to be locked up in fucking prison. And then you got the fucking freeloading son of bitches that fucking abuse kids. They should be locked up. Fucking popping out babies so they can fucking have child support. And don't to mention, the trannies are all going to be chromosomically male. They're never going to be female. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if God didn't make a mistake and Satan spawned these people. They're fucking Satan. They're fucking demonic. They're all fucking demonic. They deceive. They lie. They cheat. They're the art of everything. Literally, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of walking down the street, and I mean, literally. Fucking person fucking complains about fucking Rolaids. Ordered Rolaids. And then on top of that, I gotta fucking do more dishes and more dishes and more dishes. What's lazy gonna do? Nothing. Won't even fucking get their head out of their ass to fucking do any cleaning. Literally, they don't deserve a computer. But I'm not entitled to a computer either because everyone knows if it gets shipped to me, I'll be fucking seeing my computer be ripped away from me, destroyed, because fucking son of a bitch doesn't want me to have it. Then what? I'm down to my desktop until it fails. And then I don't have any computer because literally, this is what I got to deal with. And yet, I'm strong. We're a little patch on my heart. But you know what? It's fucking freeloading mooches that are on Medicare demanding a fucking sex change. The problem is, it was fucking Obama's fucking fault that he fucking gave it to people. And everyone got tasted their taste for free sex changes. And because of it, it's time we take it away. Fuck them. What is it now? What? What am I talking about this time? I'm complaining about.
No, tell them in front of everyone. When I went out the store, I realized I never seen something. I put it back in the gun, couldn't even get it back up. I tried asking the turn it out.
So yeah, okay. How much is left on my chain? Where's my
$52. But because you didn't receive, I owe you $50. Okay.
Why? You took $50 out of my own pocket? What the fuck? What the fuck did you buy?
4 cans of dip.
How many cans?
4.
That's all he had? Fine, that's fine. 4 cans is good. And then I asked for milk. So you owe me 50. The rest is going to go to Bud Hut. That should give me at least fucking, with tax and shit, I'm going to take $2 for so.
$20, $21?
They're like $20 each. 21, yeah. It's like 40.
Well, we get 2 things of these for this 50.
That's fine. That's fine. You hold it. Or I'll hold it. I might send you out in the morning early. Or if it's too fucking late.
I'll pay 50 extra. I'll cash it.
Oh, really? You're going to pay me 50 for what? Because you screwed up?
I asked the guy for a receipt, and he was trying to look it up. I asked him if he could at least write down what was bought. So
did you buy anything for yourself?
Like 2 Reese's thingies.
Oh, yeah, that's it. So no Rolaids again?
I bought Rolaids. Two things Rolaids are in my purse.
Here, I'll put this in until morning. They're going to Bud Hut. I need the $2.
I was literally at the counter telling him I need that receipt. He couldn't find it.
So why should you fucking pay? I mean, $48. I mean, literally.
If you want a receipt, therefore
I want a receipt for my records.
That receipt, because here's the thing. If I give you 50, I gotta get paid And you can say, I paid for that.
You're not going to pay for my dip. You're not entitled to pay for my dip. So don't even say that video's going. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't want to fucking...
Captain Quiet.
Big deal. Fucking who cares? I'm not going to take your money. I'm not a thief. Thing is, I asked for dip. I got dip. I asked for milk. You gave me milk. What more do I fucking need? Ugh, son of a bitch. Shit I gotta go through, people. So, shall I continue before I take a bath? Because only Hannah commented, and frankly, my comments in this video is getting too out of hand. So let me explain what I said earlier, okay? President Obama is the fault. He basically decided to give free sex changes to the fucking world. Because of it, every motherfucker out there that's tranny, about 4 million of them, voted for Biden. Fortunately, they're all fucking morons. They're throwing away. The trannies that truly believe that Donald Trump was the guy that was going to fix America, he was going to. Fortunately, if you look at all the news articles, he was ready to do something. But guess what? You know what the true reason, again, why there's no stimulus checks? I'll tell you why. Because the American people, they sold themselves thinking they'll get money. You think you're going to ever get a dime? No. You're going to fucking suffer. First wave is going to be homelessness, freezing, people dying in the cold. Can't pay your rent because you refuse to pay your rent because you think we're in a pandemic, your food bill's more important. They'll make a deal with you, and all of a sudden you get an eviction, and you go to court, and they say you're evicted because you didn't pay your rent, but you complain, oh, well, moratorium or whatever. I mean, literally, they say the entire winter it's going to spike, so they're going to keep extending the moratorium. But we don't even know how safe, the virus is. What the fuck is this? Dude, I don't care. Fucking just disagree, you moron. I don't want you sending information to Cannon. Fucking useless pieces of shit. So, Biden basically is turning around. He's trying to butter up the trans community. There's too many fucking men out there nowadays wanting to fucking be a woman because they think that being a woman means that they can be fucking taken care of. Let me tell you the fucking god-awful truth. How many fucking rejected men out there want to take care of a former dude, okay? The former dude's rejected because in his past he couldn't get fucking pussy, so he turned around and fucking became the pussy. Then because he learned he had a pussy, he could fucking use that pussy to fucking make money. Again, it's all a control theory. Now, a true woman who doesn't think about her fucking beaver will fucking not use it as a fucking tool. Now, a man knows the fucking beaver is the most important thing. You fucking cut off a guy's fucking balls and he gets blue balls, he can fucking sit there and make it so the woman has to bend over backwards. And yet, people hate me. They hate me because I'm outspoken. Literally. It's like Commander Jess. He doesn't want me getting involved. You know what? I am involved. And the only reason I'm involved is I'm on YouTube video. I am on a YouTube video, and this is how I do things. And I got a damn good idea one of these days to sink someone. And I'm talking about, my opinion, okay? People turn around and they think I'm not a woman because I spit, okay? Well, fuck them. You know what? You're not a fucking woman when you're fucking mentally whack job who thinks you're fucking, you're entitled to fucking millions and you want to feel rich. I don't see myself rich. You know why they're fucking saying rich? I'll tell you why they're saying fucking rich. I'll tell you exactly why people do this to me. It's because I fucking sit there and I'm stuck in fucking doors, okay? Fucking locked up, pandemic, And then people say these are moves. Really, one of these days I'll pull off my fucking tits and show you. I don't care if I lose YouTube copyright just to show that. When someone says these are moves, these aren't. These are breast implants. Not pecs, breast implants. I'm a little plumpy because of my weight. I don't even know what I weigh. I'm probably going to die with this fucking, belly. But you know what? I burn and burn. Some guy said I need to do crunches. I'm doing research at night trying to figure out what the best exercise is to get rid of this fucking weight. So, let me tell you, while people hate my guts, and people hate my guts, and I may have a select few followers on YouTube, at least I'm not a fucking deceitful son of a bitch man in a dress who fucking is all. Every one of them are men in dresses. Passable ones, non-passable ones. You know what? I have more respect for the non-passable ones. They're trying their hardest. Those are, in my opinion, the ones that go through the transition older in life. Those are the ones that are the true, in my opinion, more non-fetish people. In my opinion, they're more female than these fucking young pups. These young pups should be fucking having sex changes at 50 to 70. Then they'd realize they threw their life away. Okay, I've lived fucking 42 years. I've lived 20 plus years. I've seen fucking things happen in the community that I don't even want to talk about, and yet I'm still alive to talk about. These new fucking people, they want to pass so well that no one can tell it. You know what? I walk in, they don't care about my voice. You know what they care about? They see how good I am to people. They see how nice I am to people. And yet, they know who I am. Or these people coming in, oh yeah, my name is Matilda, I'm a woman. Whatever. I mean, literally, they try too fucking hard. That's the fucking problem between me and them. I don't try hard enough. They think I'm not a woman. I'm just a man with a fetish because I don't try. You know what? I'm intersex. I'm proud, and I don't give two shits about my gender. I worry about fucking Christmas, and I'm worried about this fucking country. Now, I know my fucking family turned around, and they're like, oh, you're worried about your gender. You're worried about your... No, I'm not. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about this fucking country, the way it's going. I do not support Biden. Sorry. So, one of my mods has asked me if I have a plan, and I do. Unfortunately, my plan is, there's a fucking problem here. For some fucking reason, it's warm, and yet, I think my small hormone injection's done. That's how I can tell there's problems. I guess I'm gonna have to get some hormones today issued. And yes, these are needles for hormones. I gotta give Chloe one too. So I'll do that and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We got enough estrogen for probably at least 6 months to a year. So, we just sometimes it makes me sick and cranky and bitchy too. Maybe I'm having my cycle at Alice happens at the end of the month. I'm fucking really overheating, I tell you. Hot. Now, gotta send an email out to someone real quick. You know what the fucking... See, I put in the stimulus checks as well as transition today due to the fact that you guys need to know your stimulus checks are being put on hold because the government's preparing to pay for sex changes for people who, if they don't have a sex change, they'll kill themselves. So your $1,200 and your elderly payments and everything else that's supposed to go to pay for Christmas this year is going to go and pay for sex changes next year. And on top of that, you're going to see the country go down the toilet. So let me put it to you this way. Unless the trannies are all routed up, put into tents or camps, basically what's going to happen is the elderly or the people that can't pay the rent, Now, why are they not paying their rent? Let's talk about that for a minute. Why these people expect another handout, right? I'll tell you there's several reasons. When they found out there was an eviction moratorium where they can't be evicted because of the pandemic, they took advantage of it and they lived off the fucking money they had. They claimed, oh, groceries are too expensive. Really, if you get food stamps, groceries aren't bad. You see me and Chloe having problems with the rent? No, we have problems with the management company, but nothing but the rent. That's the problem. You see, everyone wants the stimulus check. So let's break it down to the stimulus check equation here. One, people want the stimulus check to buy Christmas presents, okay? Christmas presents. They're hoping to extend Cyber Monday and Black Friday to go longer so people can get a stimulus check. So the Bezos of the world and the Waldens of the world can fucking take your money. Unfortunately, the government turned around and said, no, you guys can fucking suffer, okay? Now, I know people like me and Pee Wee were good. We don't give two shits, you know? Now, I think I think the Postal Service should be shut down because they're lazy, fat fuck motherfuckers. For everyone, restart with people that can bust their backs delivering packages to people without fucking leaving it up on the top of the stairs or fucking asking me to get off my ass to deliver it to my door because they're too heavy. I mean, literally, fucking fire them all. They're fucking becoming panty-waist fucking pussies. If they can't carry the recommended weight for the fucking Postal Service, then get rid of their sorry ass. They're useless people. My uncle could fucking lift 150 pounds minimum off a fucking mail cart and load it into the fucking conveyor thing and then tell all those boys to fucking start sorting it. I mean, literally, drive out, get the mail off the plane, drive it back into the hub, and then throw it right on one little place, move it all so that it's all prepared, and all of a sudden he says, sort, boys. He'd sit at his little table and watch him turn on the scanner. Next thing you know, another plane's coming in with another mail. He'd jump in his little mail carrier baggage cart and run out there again, road runners, whatever, come back in with it, and tell him again. All day, every day. That's what he did. Some days he had to work extra times, double, triple shifts because people wouldn't come in or they're tired of the job. I mean, literally, they're lazy fucks. Literally, the Postal Service can't do their job. And you know what? I'm going to go out a limb here and say, look what the fucking Postal Service is doing. They're fucking screwing over the fucking people. I mean, literally. I mean, they can't do their job, fire them. Literally. I mean, I got a fucking postal inspector that lost a fucking check recently, and then they had to leave a note saying, let us know we have it. Chloe called them and said, yes, I have it. Fortunately, they're fucking being a fucking panty-waist fucking prick. Literally. And then on top of all of this, people are suffering. You know what the Democrats are doing? I'll tell you what the Democrats are doing. The Democrats want to contain this virus, okay? They say, oh, we're going to give fucking freeloading motherfuckers money. We're going to let them freeload and freeload and freeload and freeload, right? Republicans said, you voted for Biden, fuck you. We ain't going to give you a dime. So what's happening? Since July, where's the money? There is none. Praise the Lord. No money for these fuckers. Now, God knows he helps his homeless people, his people that are suffering. Unfortunately, people like me, Pee Wee, and Hannah, and others that have supplied ourselves properly. What happens, huh? So many trannies are waiting. You know what? I say the fucking Supreme Court gets rid of Obamacare completely. Throw it away. Once it's gone, sex changes will be no more. Then we can keep the military. What's he going to do? Let everyone into the military and then say the VA's got to pay? No. Under the fucking veterans, they should fucking deny sex changes. Why? Because it costs more money. And we shouldn't be paying for fucking people's sex changes when the veterans fight. They say, oh, well, I want a sex change now, and all this. No, you're a fucking veteran. We shouldn't be fucking taking you. You got discharged, you served our country, but we're not entitled to pay you fucking sex change. Again, the veterans fucking served the country, and they died serving our country. That's different. There wouldn't be need for medical bills, but the fucking people that did survive and got wounds and everything else, they think they're fucking entitled. I had a guy who almost blew out all his eardrums during Vietnam War on the Ho Chi Minh Trail, and guess what? He literally was getting X amount of dollars a month. They offered him medical and stuff. He took the medical. He took the thing to keep his train. Eventually got hearing aids, and worked about 75-25, it worked really bad. But, they didn't have to pay him much because of his ear injuries, because of the blast. He knew what he was getting himself into. So, but there's other fucking people, that, don't realize what's going on in this world. And that world is, you're being fucking screwed. We shouldn't be paying sex changes. We shouldn't be fucking giving sex changes. We shouldn't even be allowed to fucking cover sex changes. We should be fucking not doing it. We should fucking shut down the sex change clinic. You want a sex change? You pay for it. You want to fucking take away other fucking women's fucking titles because you want to be classified as a woman when your chromosomes are male, then you're fucking destroying our moral values of our country. And those moral values are getting to the point where these people need to be fucking stopped. Cut off them all off. You know what? Cut them off. Here's another thing I'll tell you. Good Lord says, worship God. Do you see how many fucking trannies that fucking have all this work done and they get worship? They get people kissing their feet and their legs and saying they're hot and sexy and they want to fuck them and they want to fucking be with them and some of them want to be them. And yet, God's being sitting over here saying, look, I'm over here. Don't worship that person. They're just a fucking deceiving person. Don't worship. Instead, they're fucking worshiping these people on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook and, I mean, literally, has anyone fucking looked at it from that fucking view? No, they haven't. They don't care. They care about nothing. The reason the fucking government's doing this is because the government. So, So basically, one of my mods is like, well, what is a plan? Plan is for only for me to know. And by the way, but everyone, I need to email Hannah, and then I gotta leave for a while. Maybe I'll be back after my bath, but in the meantime, there's no comments, so I'm gonna email Hannah and I'm out. But let me just tell you before we go on stimulus checks, okay? It's your fucking fault you're not getting any, okay? That's the end of the line. You're not getting any stimulus checks because you fucking threw it away when you fucking voted for Biden. So they're not going to give you a fucking dime. You know what they're doing? I'll tell you what they're doing. Hold on a sec. There. You know what the plan is? Hold on. I'll tell you what it is. As the fucking problem is this, okay? I speak the truth. You fucking freeloading bastards who want a fucking free sex change. The word free, your time is over. The government doesn't owe you jack shit. The government should be rounding you up in camps because you receive too much. Too many men commit suicide when they find out their fucking Sheila used to be a fucking man. You destroy their fucking manlyhood. I support the men. You know why people fucking hate me? Because I fucking speak the truth. It's fucking people like you out there in the world that want to fucking click on my stimulus check video to find out you son of a bitch has got screwed because you voted for fucking Biden. You think he's going to really help? No. Did he speak anything about stimulus checks? No. Great. That was great. So, let me tell you how it works, my friends. You guys voted for Biden. You get screwed. You see, if you fucking voted for Trump, stimulus checks would have fucking been passed. You see, Trump and his cronies knew that they had the White House, they had the Senate, possibly the House, but guess what? Somehow, something happened. And now, guess who gets the fucking punished for it? I'll tell you who gets punished for it. You all get punished for it. You know why? Because I speak the truth. And you're going to be punished for it. You didn't vote for Trump? Fuck you. You don't get a stimulus check. Fuck you. No more PPP loans. Fuck you. No unemployment. Why do you think they're not doing it? Because you got one side being greedy that wants to give up everything. Let me tell you, the Democrats would give up and sign up every fucking person's gun rights for the fucking trannies that have fucking sex changes, for the fucking trannies to get fucking fake tits and tit removal and whatever else. And you know what? The fucking trannies are the fucking problem. They'd also sell everyone's guns up for other issues like stimulus checks. Give up your guns, we'll give you a stimulus check. Right. Fucking people would be all over it. But you know what? We the fucking Republicans are smart. It's these fucking freeloading, penny-waste motherfuckers that want to take from us. Literally, they take from us. Let's talk about other issues. Well, we're basically on it, right? Let me put it to you this way. I had to charge my phone, by the way. I got to get clothes lined up soon anyways for my bath. So let me put it to you this way, okay? You basically voted for Biden. Biden never said in the campaign trail, oh, yes, I'll give you stimulus. He didn't say nothing. But guess what? You voted him in because you get tired of Donald Trump. Oh, Donald Trump lied. Donald Trump did this. Donald Trump did that. You know what? Let me just fucking tell you how the fucking mainstream media does things. The fucking bathe the truth, okay? I'm going to tell you the fucking truth here. Whether fucking Pee-wee, moderator, fumble bum, or the rest back me up, it doesn't matter. It's my opinion. This is it. Fucking if the media fucking made sure that there was no fucking cover-ups for fucking for election fraud, right? Of Trump's campaign, okay, let's just say they're saying, oh, there's no campaign fraud. They covered up really good. No one can find him. That's fine and dandy. The Supreme Court's going to basically rule in favor of Biden, and it's done. We all know this, but But the problem is the damage is done. You guys voted for a man because you wanted free sex changes, free money, free whatever. So far, he gets out twice, and twice or three times since the election's over, and demands money. Demands money for the people. You know what? Republicans are going to fucking punish them. Good for them. You know why? The Republicans are trying to fucking fix this country. Instead, what do we get? A fucking bunch of panty-waist, freeloading bastards that want to fucking, force you. You get implants, okay, you get implants. Oh, you get fucking this, free that. Guess what? Everyone around this country wants to not work. They don't want to fucking do anything. They fucking sit here. Guess what? All these people complain, right? People are dying of coronavirus. Why? Let's see. Because you fucking gained 50 pounds because you can't fucking get out of your house because you're scared. You heard the media say virus is going to kill. Some people don't even need a vaccine. And when they do get a vaccine, they might not need a vaccine that bad because the vaccine is fucking useless. And the vaccine is fucking useless. And the vaccine is useless because basically people like me have had it twice. And what's it going to do? Mutate again and I get a third time? Big fucking deal. Literally, who cares? Oh, I forgot. Too many American son of a bitches out there wanting what they want, And yet, look, stimulus checks are dead, okay? People need to realize it's fucking Democrats that want everything fucking nailed down. They don't want to lose their house. Guess what? If you lost your fucking job because of the fucking economy, then blame the fucking economy. Don't blame the fucking government for fucking trying to, the government's useless, because they didn't give me a bailout. We don't need to give you. And that's the fucking problem. Let me tell you the fucking God for fucking truth about this whole fucking problem, okay? Whole fucking problem. Big fucking problem. The worst fucking problem in the world. The worst problem in the world, okay? I'll tell you. You voted for fucking Biden, now you get to fucking make your bed and lie in it. So if you end up homeless, fuck you. You deserve it. You deserve to be homeless because you fucking didn't trust Trump to get you out of this. Trump's doing his best, but you sold him up river because you thought fucking money will get you happiness and you can live off the fucking government tit until the fucking government fucking gets a vaccine because they'll delay the vaccine until they can get it figured out. But no, they're rushing for everything. Then Biden turns around and says, we're new stimulus. Really? You think the Republicans are going to fucking budge? No, they're going to fucking sit back and go, well, here's Moscow Mitch. Well, I either get 2 more Senate seats in Georgia with 4 years of confirmation or I get 4 years of gridlock. To me, I'm going to be whistling Dixie all the way. Well, he's whistling Dixie right now because he's whistling Dixie for the fucking fact that he doesn't need to take care of your sorry asses. He knows it. Look, the unemployment's supposed to be going until July, right? But then everyone did it. You know what the other problem is? Fucking Trump's red states basically didn't want to give a shit, saying virus is a joke, right? The virus has spread super spreaders, and by the time we get done, which by the way, no one even knows the fucking virus numbers right now. The virus numbers are fucking bad, okay? Now let me tell you this problem, okay? Let me tell you about this fucking problem here, okay? I want to weigh this between apples and oranges here because I'm fucking pissed, okay? I'm fucking furious, okay? Here's the fucking problem, okay? Fucking taxpayers, okay? They expect the fucking government to bail them out. The fucking freeloading mooches expect sex changes. Trannies and gays want fucking free sex changes. Most of the gays can't accept they're fucking gay, so they go with sex change. Then 30 years later, they're fucking dead because they didn't accept the fucking fact that no one wants them. Even if you're a young woman, you have to deceive to get ahead. And those are the fucking people that the fucking genetic women fucking hate. They're fucking hating more and more the tranny community for. But why? Because they see these fucking freeloaders demanding that their boyfriends and husbands will be taken away. I knew people that told me my cousin A beehole would be better suited for a tranny because the tranny knows how to make the guy feel good. You know what? My cousin can make this. Make my cousin-in-law can make my cousin happy more than a fucking former dude. If a former dude was doing it, if my cousin was armed and a former dude was saying that, my cousin could get away with it, I think my cousin would plug the fucking former dude, because you don't fucking sit there and make passes at a married man and be like, oh yeah, I can satisfy you. Or I'd be like, but no, murder can't be done. You can't commit murder, so it doesn't matter. I don't support violence. But, I mean, in this country, the country is going down to shits. And it's because of these liberal fucking pussies that want to fucking handle everything to them. They're fucking pussies. Now, I was trying to remember what email I was going to do or whatever, because I can't remember what I was going to do, but I mean, look, you're fucking asking for stimulus you don't deserve. You fucking voted for Biden. 2, you're not going to get it because Biden's not giving you. He's basically giving you a show saying, we're there to give stimulus. You know what? He knows there's going to be 15 to 20 million people homeless. He doesn't give a shit. He's got the White House to himself. And if he does get basically put into place, then Kamala will make it for blacks and Hispanics. She's going to throw us all under the bus. You see what's going to happen? We're going to go socialist. We're going to go most socialist. We need a fucking backbone where we have a Republican that can stand by and say, no sex changes, no transgender things. If you're a fucking employee of the fucking government and you're transsexual, you're fucking distracting people because of your looks. They could sit there and say, there's this dude who has all this facial surgery that works at the Social Security office that wants to pass and has these big tits. Guess what? Get rid of them. Fire them. They're a distraction to their employees. If you're a fucking employee of the fucking Postal Service, do the same fucking thing. I mean, literally, my uncle said in the 80s, they fired too many people that tried to come out to wanting to be a woman. Fired them all. Good luck. Yeah, I support firing these fuckers. Literally. I mean, literally. The reason you're basically all going to suffer and you're going to see no Christmas for your grandkids and kids is because the government, you guys fucking voted for fucking Biden. And you wanted me to fucking sit there and play pretty and be open-minded and say, oh yeah, you know what? I am more fucking woman than these fucking bastards with fucking fake tits and vaginas that became fucking women, because I don't fucking hide it. And I don't sit there and think I'm entitled to have a guy with a fucking $1 million house because these fuckers. You know what? All these fucking deceivers need to be fucking rounded up. They're the fucking problems of this country. They're the fucking problems that's fucking causing this fucking country to go bankrupt. Fucking $1 million for sex change. $2 million for a female to lose their fucking manhood, womanhood, and make it into manhood or artificial manhood. The bills go through the fucking roof. And not in mention all these fucking people. You know why they want to fucking kill off the disabled and the elderly? Because the medical bills are so fucking high. And yet, no one cares. They all care about themselves. The reason fucking the country's going to shit right now is because of the fucking, whatever. What? I don't get it. Email came in, but it just says, I don't know. I mean, look, you voted for Democratic, you're going to get punished. You're going to be screwed. I mean, literally, everyone's going to be fucking screwed. There's fucking con artist Democrats out there that think they can fucking bamboozle the fucking government out of more money, and the government doesn't know it. Then the government one-ups them and fucking says you owe me more money. And then they get fucking screwed. Hold on. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. You know that? I mean, literally, you all fucking want stimulus checks, but you can't. You can't deserve a stimulus check. You ain't going to get a stimulus check, and, then, I mean, literally, the government's already basically, the people need to realize, like Moderator Pee-wee and stuff, they might sit there and say, we're going to fight this tooth and nail, but they can't win. That's the thing, you can't win. You got the fucking liberal fucking pussies that are going to win. Then Pee-wee's going to see her state basically paying for more sex changes. She sent me a list the other day. Bless Pee-wee's heart. She's awesome. The list basically said the taxpayers of California are forcing the sex changes to be paid because it's medically necessary. In the 1980s, it wasn't medically necessary. Hermaphrodites, yes. fucking a man who's fucking 50 years old that says they're going to kill themselves if they don't have one. That's all they do. They say if they don't get the sex change, they're going to kill themselves, right? Well, let's look at it this way, okay? Let's break it down, okay? You got a fucking crying son of a bitch man in a dress fucking has all this work done because she can't be touched. She doesn't want it. She's probably packing heat, fucking working, packing heat, whatever. You know what? Strip every tranny of their gun rights. They don't need it. You're fucking wanting to be a fucking you want a sex change? You want to fucking claim you're a fucking real woman or a trans woman and you're a woman in a man's body? Guess what? Sign over your gun rights because most of them fucking kill themselves. 67% kill themselves within the first 5 years. Literally. Plain and simple? No. Sex changes don't fucking save lives. They do that. Republicans know that they're fucking things wrong. You know what the Republican problem is? Republicans don't want to spend money. They don't. And you know why they shouldn't be fucking spending money? I'll tell you why. Someone like Brad and Ivy and Hannah, right? Hannah's a sweetheart. I will back Hannah anytime, okay? But you know me, when it comes to fucking people spending money foolishly, I get angry. And yeah, you know why I get angry? I'll tell you why I get angry. Because we gotta fucking sit here and see fucking every state trying to force fucking sex changes or force the fucking elderly to be like, I can't buy food. Really? You get $200 fucking a month in food stamps. What's that tell you? You're fucking eating better than most people. So the government gives you food stamps and say this is what you get. And yet, you guys think that the American people are entitled to $1,200 cash. You're getting more fucking money with food stamps than you are getting fucking something else. Literally, they take your food stamps away. Good for them. Literally. If they give you $6 or $12 or the basic $16, good for you. But no, these fucking people want to think that they're being deprived. So they need fucking, hormones, injection. You know what? I don't support the Democratic Party. I don't. I mean, literally, you want to know how I fucking feel about the fucking Democratic Party? They're fucking lazy son of a bitches. They'll take fucking money from the taxpayers of the Republicans, jack it up to give everyone else fucking a handout. By the time the fucking Republicans turn around to retire, they're 75% less money because they got to fucking bail out these fucking freeloaders. You know why they got to bail out the fucking freeloaders? I'll tell you why. The big secret to all fucking history and humanity. And I will check my email. And by the way, I got to take a shit soon. So hopefully whoever's listening to this, you can laugh at me while I got to go take a shit. But I also got to take a bath. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. I had to answer my moderator, Hannah, who we're talking. So after I get done with this video, probably have to go soon anyways, got to take a shit. But I want to make my point very crystal clear here about why you're not getting stimulus, okay? It's not about, well, it is partly to blame for you fuckers voting Biden, okay? If it wasn't for you voting Biden, Donald Trump would have given a stimulus check by now. But he wouldn't. You know why? Because he's making every fucking person suffer. Not just the fucking Republicans, but all you fucking liberal Democratic douchebags. Plain and simple. Fucking trannies that are freeloading mooches that deserve it. Why? Because you make it suffer. I may not support Donald Trump or Biden, but I surely won't stand up, pick a gun, stand a post for this country because you fuckers think that you Democratic douchebags are entitled. Republicans got it right. Disabled, let them be taken care of. But the rest of you fuckers, get a job and get working. But no, you fucking unemployed son of bitches, afraid for the violence, afraid of the virus, destroyed this fucking country. Destroyed. You could sit there and say, Chloe destroyed the country. But I'll get to Chloe in a minute. It's not about the trannies, okay? It's about Democrats as a whole. The Democrats destroyed this fucking country. They first gradually wanting this and that, and they fucking pushed it more. Let's talk about the fucking money. Where the fucking taxpayers' money going, okay? Because I'm hoping, I'm praying that my beloved cousin Dinky's watching this, or at least will watch it while I'm in the shower. Because this basically touches on how I truly feel. She says, "Oh well, you don't share your feelings that much, right?" I'll tell you how I feel. I want to blow up fucking Instagram, my own Instagram account. I call it blowing up my own Instagram account, so no one gets thinking it's violent. And then I'll stay with Twitter and my basic email I use, and YouTube. That's it. You see, I'm basically cutting myself down on my electronic signature, slowly deleting and destroying my own account to get down to where I don't need them. Whereas every fucking tranny needs a fucking poster picture. Look how hot I am. I'm so hot. Guys want to fuck me. Meanwhile, they're fucking basically posting it everywhere. I wonder how bad their fucking file is. Little Jimmy had a sex change, thinks he's hot, blah, blah, blah. I mean, you can find background checks on anyone if you know what you're doing. But back to the story. Back to the main thing. I keep getting distracted. Maybe if I had a dip and be my true self, which I'm always my true self. You see, the tranny people don't understand. It's half their fucking fault. The other half the fault is these fucking motherfuckers that think that, they're going to die without sex changes. They're going to die. You know what? Who gives a shit? How many fucking people's going to die when we lose the eviction moratorium? I say fucking round up all the trannies and all the fucking people and fucking stick the trannies where the fucking people. Let the trannies fucking work for these fucking people that lost their jobs and stuff, be slaves. I mean, literally, guess what? I'm fucking angry as fucking hell. And I'll tell you why. It's because the American people in this country, okay? Let's talk about the American politics for a minute. The American people fucking destroyed this country as a whole. You can sit there and say it's Republicans, it's Democrats. Before you fucking answer this question, I want you to think about what I'm about to say. It's the biggest thing in fucking American history. Not only does the country gotta give fucking medical and dental and fucking sex changes to people and basically bankrupt the country, it's also you gotta ask yourself about the other benefits. You see, America was founded, the Declaration of Independence in 1776. It was founded in the 1600s or something. But slowly but surely, the Brits ran out. Eventually became our own democracy. You see, the problem is corporate greed got out of hand. And if you want to get technical, look at the freeloaders. 1/3 of fucking destroyed the country. Another third fucking destroyed the country. And then the capitalists destroyed the country. Hold on. I mean, look, even I feel sorry for Hannah. I call her Love because, she's been nice to me. Look, she basically said it's like 25 degrees there. Okay, 25 or so. 24 to 25, right? She's got to stay under her covers, while her heater is going, right? She's got a wood stove, so unless the fucking wood stove ain't doing too well. I remember a guy basically, okay, I'll tell you, well, you know what? I'm not going to talk about this, about the heat, okay? Because I really do want to get my bath in, okay? And time's ticking. And then I got to empty the dishwasher. And then I got to load it up for tomorrow's loads, which means, every day, and I'll sleep, I'll probably go to bed in about 12 hours, 14 hours. But let me just tell you my story. All right, because I don't want to get sidetracked anymore. I promise. Besides the American people destroying the fucking country, whether it be fucking social programs or fucking freeloading programs, I'd like to ask you a serious question here about the overall picture of the programs, okay? Thank you for listening. So, the American people, over the history of many decades, turned around. All right, now there's two types of people, okay? Here's the wealthy. They basically turn around and they know how to make business work, so they basically put a little bit of money away for a nest egg, right? A nest egg, all right? And because they put a little bit away for a nest egg, right? Then they have something to fall back on, right? So you could sit there and say, oh, I must be an asshole, I must be a prick, But yeah, think of it this way, all right? This isn't about, I've already given you the reasons why there's too many social programs out there. It's because they're fucking destroying the country. Literally. Let me put it to you this way, okay? Let's break it down about social programs, but let's talk about the first part of the government and the taxes and so forth, okay? In a constructive problem, okay? The American people can't save worth the damn, all right? There's people out there, okay? Let's just use the transgender people as a part of a pawn in this battle plan, okay? They work, okay? Let's just say a trans woman works and they're a waiter and they lose their job because they come out and they want to wear pantyhose and stuff. The guy thinks it's weird, So they go to the unemployment, all this. Eventually they end up getting depressed, suicidal, etc. And then they end up on disability, right? Eventually they keep forcing, saying, well, if I don't get sex change, I die, right? So the government implements it into Obamacare, all right? Pay attention. So while they're doing it, other programs are being stripped out of Obamacare to cover the sex change, for example. So they're robbing Peter to pay Paul, or robbing Paul to pay Peter. But in the same aspects of every fucking person living in subsidized housing who might be an employee at work, your taxes in every state pays, like HUD and the USDA and the government, to funnel money into subsidized housing. So the management companies that run these subsidized housing, they get a fucking nice little chunk of money. The government turns around and says, okay, this person's rents $300 a month out of their own pocket. We're going to pay $1,200 freely. So government turns around and says, okay, you qualify for this. All you have to do is live, whatever. So there's subsidized housing, right? But if no one's paying their fucking rent because they claim food's expensive and they're not planning the fucking attack properly and their battle plan properly, all of a sudden they're on their ass because they claim they have 4 kids and they live in subsidized housing in a 3-bedroom and they're living off of the public dole and they can't afford enough. Then they're out. They're kicked out. They're evicted, right? It's not fair to the children, but your old mom thought, I could fucking buy everything I want, blame it on the pandemic, canned food. Meanwhile, what happens to the American people? The American people are fucking panicked. They're fucking panicked, all right? The panic buying. Everywhere you go, no toilet paper, no shit paper, none of it. That's why it's called preparing, all right? Now, how do you prepare? Think of what Hannah did today. 3 months of wood. She must have stacked up a couple cords, or as they say, cord wood. Probably stacked up plenty of cord wood, right? So, what's that tell you? Prepare. All right. Trannies out there are fucking bitching the government needs to do more, and they voted Donald Trump out because they hate him. They want Donald Trump to quit fucking beating them around, all right? It's not our God-given rights to fucking sit there, okay, and allow trannies to distract our military operatives. Fucking no. Keep them out. 2, they're saying that they need sex changes, otherwise they're gonna die. Well, let's see how the fucking thing works, okay? Here's how it works. You got all these fucking socialist programs, okay? Literally, socialist programs. Fortunately, they're all fucking broke. You fucking gotta fucking strip fucking the elderly to pay for the sex changes. Then you gotta fucking strip others for something else, okay? You see where I'm going with this? Every dollar that goes into the fucking pot is fucking being screwed, literally. You got all these people that worship the former dudes. You know, they get all these big tits. They put dresses on. They think they're hot and sexy, and they think every guy wants them. But guess what? They don't. I mean, look. Everyone wants to sit there and say the trannies have been fucking shafted and screwed over, okay? So anyways, my cousin wants to fucking be an asshole today, you know, then, you know, let him. I mean, literally, there's nothing I can fucking do about it. I mean, I'm getting tired of people anyways, but let's just talk about, you know, the problem, okay? When you fucking go out and look at financial economic stability, right? They're basically saying, oh, well, everyone will go back to work, everything new. But the new report for the fucking stimulus checks and the fucking Treasury Department says we're going to have to redo all retail shopping, all right? Now, to do that is going to be very complicated, which reminds me, I keep fucking wondering what I'm thinking about. Now, Hannah's telling me to take a shower. She's freezing. Commander Jess is telling me what's the plan, top secret, because right now I'm just working with my mods. But what is the problem? What is the big problem here? Besides everyone panic buying, people that are fucking got money and they got jobs and they got work. I was gonna. What was I thinking about? I'll just. I don't remember. Anyways, I was trying to remember what I was gonna do. You know, that's the thing. I just can't remember what it was now. My family is awesome, you know. I just can't remember what I was doing. You know what? My commander says don't do anything foolish, so this ain't gonna be foolish. This is just basically a hook, line, and sinker, basically, okay? So basically, one of the things I was trying to figure out what to do was, you know, but anyways, let's talk about economics about it, okay? So they got to redo the entire financial structure, okay, because the country's collapsing. Everyone knows this, unfortunately. For me, I just can't remember why family is angry. You know, maybe they think I'm a fucking man. Maybe they think I'm a fucking freeloader. Who knows? You know. Hold on. Uh, All right, so let's just get down to it, all right? So while these people are panic buying, right, the ones that have jobs, they know what's going to happen, okay? And they know something big is going to hit the pipe, and so big that they need to stockpile. So they're fucking rushing out because, they say coronavirus is spiking, et cetera. And then what happens? They rush out. They rush out, and they rush out, and they panic buy, and they buy up everything that they rush out for. You love Boon Boon? Look at him. Don't you love him? Don't you love him? Don't leave a log on my pants. We're good. Look, I'm having a hot dog. You see, sometimes I can even be funny. See, this is one of the two things in the world that makes me happy. Besides my video games and that. See, I can actually move his mouth. See? See, he smiles. But you know what? He knows I do that, and he basically accepts it. He knows I don't hurt him either, because hurting an animal just leaves him not to trust you. What? I remember one time he bit my finger when he was fearing for his life over 2 years ago. But you know what? We bonded. We did, didn't we, Bo Boo? What's up, huh? See, you tossed your food bowl over again. Let's get it flipped over here so you don't choose. See, he even knows what he's doing. Hey, I'm climbing all over him. You're like, you want into your little cave, huh? Your little man cave? I love him, by the way, dearly. Ants, don't do that. You know, when you hurt me and tear my arm up, I get basically problems. But guess what? You also need to know you're loved. Come here. See, when you basically do it gently, I know you're scared, okay? But have I hurt you yet? No. And now he kisses me because he's asking for forgiveness. You see? This is the art of having the most delicate animal in the world. Yeah, you like me, huh? I must have salt in my cheeks. But when the bunny starts knowing that you're kissing him, he decides to pull his little wet tongue out and kiss me. You guys, I keep getting distracted, so let's just get this over with, okay? So basically, the problem is all these people that have jobs, they're prepping, they're stockpiling, right? And then the people that have food stamps, they're running along the extended food stamps, and they're complaining, well, we don't have rent assistance, we don't have, cash assistance, we don't have this, we don't have that, we're going to lose our house, we're going to lose our job, or we lost our job, we're going to lose our house, we're going to do, right? Let's put it to you this way, okay? All right, so before I go, here's the big enchilada here. All right. We'll talk about the future and then etc. All right. The government turns around and they have special support systems put in place, right? Social Security, retirement, survivors, SSI, Veterans Railroad, right? So if you work with the railroad, you get a railroad benefit. If you work with Social Security, you get whatever, right? Those benefits. So, et cetera, et cetera. You can get supplemental security income, retirement, et cetera. Those programs are, set to take care of people, but they're very little. I mean, literally, the real reason people get into subsidized is because they take 1/3 of your income. So, but even if you live in an apartment, okay, and say you are you're a happy elderly woman, let's just use Pee-wee as an example, okay? Pee-wee lives by herself, okay, and she's got her little apartment, okay, and let's just say it's a 1-bedroom, and let's just say it costs her $75 a month. She's happy, she's got that. Let's just say the water and the garbage and sewage covered, right? Water, garbage, sewage covered. But she's got to pay electricity. Her electricity might be $200. So So even if she gets electricity, she might have to apply for a program, say, oh, I'm fixed income, and they will apply her 6 months, a year or more during the winter months for the electricity. But in the summer months, they won't give you that much unless you decide to overheat and use your window, right? So, story goes, these programs are broken. Where everyone basically during the pandemic has used up all the resources. Advocates I've talked to are busy busting their asses. Counties offered like $4 million in grants for home bailouts for houses and for apartments. So $4 million for the county. Each county gets X amount, and they're trying to reduce the eviction moratorium. But there's people out there that will get their rent caught up, and then they'll basically wait until the pandemic is over, and then they'll try to use more money. Whereas people like me, they hate me because I speak the truth. Literally, they're going to abuse the system to get what they want. A lot of transgender people abused the system to get what they want. Now, the insurance companies, one reason why they want to raise premiums is because a lot of them have to cover sex changes. So they're trying to fucking change the system, reprogram the system. I say good. But at the same time, the problem isn't about reprogramming the system. There's a bigger, worse goal than reprogramming it to keep sex changes out. And that is something that you guys need to think about. Hold on. Hey, look, let me just give you an experiment. Tell you a story, okay? Hannah emailed me, all right? So Hannah's daddy's brother or uncle or whatever it is, cousin, something like that, turned around and got her enough logs tonight to get her by till tomorrow. Then she's got to cut her own logs. Okay, that's called preparation of winter, right? Hannah's got board games. Hannah's got her phone. Hannah's got, things to keep her busy in her little cabin. I've seen her pictures of her cabin. Love her little house. And yet she's got to cut the wood. Okay, that's basically preparing for a dark winter. Now here, we're preparing for a dark winter, but at the same time, Chloe isn't preparing to do jack shit anyway. So we're not talking about Chloe here. But point is, so many people know winter is going to get bad to the point where people are going to panic about leaving their house, all right? They might gain 20 or 30 pounds while they're being sedentary, watching TV or, getting out and about. But what's more important, any few pounds staying away from the virus that could like maybe 4% chance kill a person. That's what they said. Man, fucking, what the hell's on my fucking shoe? Okay. Or you leave it alone, right? So people that have the funds, that aren't squandering the funds, that stockpiled their fucking funds, have decided to go in and have a nest egg, right? This is where I'm getting with this. They have a nest egg. So what happens with the nest egg? They stockpile. They fucking stockpile. They're the people that are fucking running the fucking poor son of a bitches. And the poor son of a bitches are going around and saying, you don't see me and Pee Wee and others of our moderator groups begging for a handout. We've prepared. We've told you to prepare. We told you not to beg for handouts. But trannies and Democrats, they fucking want a handout. They don't want to do anything. But the Republicans turn around and they say, look, virus is going to spread some more. We better get some extra stock. Heck, there's a guy on YouTube that does videos. He's a Republican, but you know what? At least he's got some common sense, and I respect him dearly. I love all people, but I don't like how this country's gone down the shitter for freeloading mooches. Now, I'm not done with the freeloading mooch story, okay? I got a few stories to tell you that's like after Thanksgiving before Christmas stories. But this has to affect with me, and I'm going to tell you eventually. Maybe tonight before I take a bath to wrap things up. But the problem is there's too many fucking people in this fucking world Trannies fucking expect free sex changes that they're going to kill themselves. And fucking mothers with fucking 20 kids expect the state to be their daddy to support them with food stamps and cash because they don't want to fucking work. They just want to fucking spread their fucking beaver. And again, that's fucking wrong. As a woman, I don't support fucking freeloaders. But there was once a story about my cousin Dinky. She always told me I always knew how to get what I needed. That's because I utilized layaway and stuff that I had to have for certain things, you know. And I always do layaway, and I always do other things, and I always utilize different things, right? I know what it was. I was gonna fucking yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check my channel real quick on something. So, anyways, I was gonna check on my studio real quick. Thank you. So basically, you know, here's the problem, okay? I always did everything I needed to. My mom taught me special education and life skill classes. Got me through and in there, right? I'm trying to find. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to find someone special. Okay, so. So basically what's happening is there's too many people out there asking for making there. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. I was worried about that. You see, I worry about more stupid things than, you know, other things. You know, I'm human. I was looking up something about my family because I worry about them, okay? I'm worried about my cousin Dinky. People don't realize Dinky's at home. She's working her sewing machine. She's making homemade gifts. She's awesome. I respect her. But I worry about her. Literally. We may have our ups and downs, but you know what? She's right. You know, sometimes I can't share my feelings because I'm angry. And I'm angry because there's too many fucking people out there that fucking, you know. Now, let me tell you what's going on with the community, all right? There's too many people out there. If you looked around, the 1900s to the 1920s, you know, when stock markets started getting better, people started spending money foolishly on credit. Credit markets and everything else fell. Great Depression happened. We don't need to repeat it, but we are. Let me tell you an old saying. I used to watch Little House on the Prairie. There's an old saying, cash on the barrel. So many people wanted credit. Too many people wanted credit. The credit markets got out of hand, all right? People are flooding the markets, getting credit cards, jacking up the debt, paying the minimum, staying in debt for life. Then an emergency comes. They say, oh, I'm going to only use it for emergency. They use it for credit card. They use it for everything. And yet, people didn't care. Then the crash came. People reevaluate until wartime during World War II. We had to go bail out Great Britain many times. And then, throughout the ages, things got to the point where not many people were talking about credit cards except business users. And eventually the banks decided it was better after the Great Depression over. People started doing, this and that. A lot of people realized it was still fresh in their mind. Save. Baby boomers, etc. were saving money. Saving money. Saving money. And look what happened. Things were fine. I'm going to tell you about my story, my life. I've had it harder than most. You see, my mother was a waitress. She also had a degree, apparently, in psychology and psychiatry, something like that. I don't know everything, but my mom used to have all the psychiatrist books. She could diagnose people just by listening to their symptoms. Oh, a few funny ones that she's given me that I don't talk about. My mother kept my mental illnesses hidden. Then my husband had to take over, and they kept talking about it. Too bad he died of a heart attack taking care of me. That's probably the way I'm going to go with Chloe. But I'm going to tell you a few stories about things, okay? Including the medical system. So the American people spin. They don't put anything back for emergencies. And then wham. I mean, look, we had the 1918, the 1921 Spanish flu hit hard. Now we're having the COVID-19 virus. It's hitting hard, right? People are unemployed. People are losing their jobs. People are going hungry. And yet, I'm going to really love getting through these boxes. And once these boxes are done, I'm going to really love getting Christmas ordered. But I'll tell you the problem with Christmas, okay? So many people want to buy physical items put under their Christmas tree that they're not even thinking about making things. With me, Christmas is more about sitting around a Christmas table talking about stories of what stupid shit you've done in your life. Not about the gifts. I want to wear my Santa hat for a minute. Christmas is a time to be happy, to time to mail cards to people. Tell them how much you're thinking of them. Let me tell you a story. When I was younger, my mother, I don't know how she pulled it off, bought me a ton of video games and video game systems through Electronic Boutique. They had their own little catalogs. My mom had one. I had one. We'd sit down and look it up, mark down what it was. Those are great times. Best year, I think, for Christmas gifts. Let me just tell you, all right. Christmas is about not gifts. It's about spending time with family. So you gain a few pounds. Christmas is everyone is worried, okay? Literally. Let me tell you what the mainstream media is worried about. They're worried that retail industry is going to go bankrupt. I mean, literally, go bankrupt, all right? Now, there's people out there that's worked 20, 30 years of their life. They're entitled to retirement, Social Security, SSI, whatever, right? But then there's the same people that think that they're entitled to everything that's not nailed fucking down either. I mean, literally, they're entitled to Medicaid, they're entitled to Medicare, they're entitled to fucking free healthcare, they're entitled to whatever. There's so many people in this world that think that this is an entitlement country, and it ain't. You don't see the hardworking farmers who provide your fucking meals thinking they're entitled. No, they're entitled to fucking work and sweat off the brow to get money to fucking pay for their farm, which they're working their ass off to feed you guys. And you just go to the store. And a lot of Americans waste a lot of food. Let me tell you a story. People aren't putting money away as a nest egg. People are spending $80,000 to $100,000 for a pickup truck. People are paying $20,000 to $500,000 for a travel trailer fifth wheel they can't afford. People are buying stuff that's out of their league. They're not saving up for it. They're not putting away stuff for it. That's the real trouble in this country. They get credit cards, they rack it up. They get more credit cards, they rack it up. They think when they're dead, let the fucking government take. When they're dead, let the fucking banks fucking fight over what's left of your estate. Thing is, people need to fucking prepare. We told this 6 months ago, prepare. It's going to get worse in wintertime. No one listened. They all want to fucking vote for Biden. They voted Biden. Where's your stimulus check now, people? It's like Pee Wee said, you get your fucking first taste of money, you're going to want more money. The elderly are bitching that they can't fucking supply their groceries, right? The real fucking reason they can't afford their groceries is because groceries are hard to get a hold of. It's not about fucking, whatever. You needed to stockpile. If you put away a couple extra cans a month, you would have been a lot better off than you are now. Literally. The reason Amazon's getting a bit wealthier is they're taking food stamps in probably about 40 out of the 50 union states. Basically, I call them the union. But you see what's going on, right? Fucking people are doing this, okay? It's a socialist country. People expect and think that's entitled. Now, let me tell you, I've never said this to my cousin Dinky at all, or Pee Wee, or Fumblebum, or Hannah, or the rest of the moderators, but there's something I've been meaning to talk about that it's about time I shed some light on the subject. All these people that demand a fucking handout and think they're entitled to it because the government put these programs in the position in the 1920s, in the 30s, like the New Deal and other shit. What happened? Oh yeah, I hear you. You're chewing on that log, huh, Boon Boon? And that simple is the American people expect handouts. I was in the disability determination program till I was 12, and I was kicked out because I was too old, but I was autistic with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder. With other shit. Unfortunately, there's too many people asking for handouts, but the problem is that the truth is the American people don't realize the fucking system is fucking broken. I mean, look, we're paying for fucking sex changes, okay? But what about the fucking people that need the fucking mental health, okay? You know why they fucking put Chloe on disability? Do you really want to know the fucking truth of it? It's not about fucking putting her on disability. It's because they want to control her mental health problems. By fucking, if she ain't gonna fucking get medicine, and she's not gonna get fucking help and get better, and she wants to raise everyone's health, whether it be fucking being angry at me, or being angry at a tranny, or being angry at all these passable trannies, or being angry at these people voting for Biden. Truth of the matter is, you voted for Biden. Donald Trump doesn't have to cut you a fucking check. You're not entitled to a fucking check. All these fucking people want a handout, but they didn't fucking prepare for the fucking handout. They didn't fucking stockpile the fucking supplies like me and Pee Wee said. We didn't do anything. What we did was, we basically need to realize that we're not entitled to give you jack shit. The system is broken. I mean, look at it this way, okay? You're on SSI, you're on SSDI, you're on Survivors, Retirement, Veterans, Railroad, and you're getting government benefits. And let's just say someone fucking screws you over, like Chloe. Again, Chloe asked for the receipt. Again, yelled at me. $48 she spent out of 100. 4 cans of dip, couple cans of Rolaids, and some candy for herself. I told her to get me some candy, but she didn't listen. But, oh well, right? It's life. It's water under the bridge. At least I still got it in cash, so I know. And each can is about $8. So 8 times 4 is $32. So $32 went to my dip, okay? No problem. Out of 48. That means $16 went to Chloe crap. You see? Math is there. But the problem is everyone thinks they're entitled. Literally, Chloe said today she thought she was entitled to Rolaids. And she takes stomach meds like Prilosec, over the counter, Thing is the American people keep fucking spending. In the fucking 20s, when the crash happened, people were basically penny pinching. They weren't fucking spending. They learned those values all the way up to when fucking people started stockpiling credit cards. My mom must have had a bunch of cards during the 80s and 90s. Same with my grandmother until she died. How many fucking things that she did? I'll tell you. She fucking spent a lot of fucking money. Mervyn's, J.C. Penney's, Sears, Target, The Bond, also known as Macy's now. Sears. All these places, all these fucking places. You go to the mall, they offered a credit card for most anything. My mom used to love Suncoast. She used to get VHS tapes. I got all her VHS tapes stacked up. I got a working VCR, still watch them. Truth of the matter is, people won't fucking stockpile fucking money away. And it's these Democrats that think they could just keep buying and buying and buying and buying and buying, putting themselves in debts. And when they're 70 years old, they're fucking living in subsidized housing because they couldn't afford to save up to buy a house. And these people also sit there and think they're entitled to buy a fucking Corvette or a Ferrari or a Porsche or a Lamborghini or whatever. It's basically we're the Smiths against the... What was that old saying my mom used to sing? It's the Smiths against the... I can't remember the saying, it's been so long. It's like the Smiths fighting something else, They're basically spending and spending and spending, trying to keep up with the Joneses. The Smiths and the Jones. There you go. You got to remember, you see. People think I'm a moron because my mom used to basically do things. Best Buy, Circuit City credit cards, you name it. So many people have so many cards, and they pay the minimum, and they're up to their debt and credit card debt. Our mental health system's broken. Our hospitals are broken. The system is broken. And yet, we got to deal with a broken mental system, for example. But it's okay. We got to pay for sex changes, because if we don't pay for sex changes, it will kill people. People will die if we don't people will kill themselves if we don't get sex changes. Yet, my 96-year-old grandmother can't get an operation at 96 because she's too old. That's discrimination of her age. Yet, she could live a lot longer. But they don't want to let her live longer. They want her dead. Same with Grandpa. Grandpa's in a group home. He had cancer of the throat. They took out his box. So he's got those little devices like, hello, my name is... I can't even remember what Grandpa's name is anymore. Fred. That's right, Grandpa Fred. So you haven't talked to him in a while. In the 80s and 90s, so many people had to buy so many things. And don't forget, in this day and age, it's considered child abuse If you can't keep up with the Joneses and and your kid says it's basically discrimination because, or children abuse, I should say, because they don't have a fucking cell phone. That's the fucking truth there. Oh, they don't have the latest iPhone. No one needs a fucking iPhone. No one needs a fucking Android. When I grew up, we had brick phones, big old fucking brick phones, and we had fucking flip phones. The DPC 550 was a good phone. We had fucking bag phones, car phones. I mean, literally. TVs went down in price. They're getting more cheaper LCDs. But problem is people keep buying and buying and buying. And yet they're not putting away for an emergency. And then they fucking want the fucking government to bail them out. It's like the fucking people. You're autistic. You got to basically be diagnosed by your time you're 9 years old to fucking keep your autism. Then you can apply for disability and get rubber stamped because you're autistic. Autism is fucking rubber stamped. But same time, the medical system is broken. Literally, the mental health system is broken. The reason they put Chloe on Medicare is because they don't want fucker and her to get better. That's the truth. They just want her to fucking live off fucking the taxpayer, live on the government tit, as fucking Captain Dan said in Forrest Gump. Problem is, they didn't fucking stockpile. They didn't listen to us. 6 months ago, me and Pee Wee basically said, and we quote, "Stockpile now, dark winter's coming." Fucking everyone is fucking sitting here waiting for Biden to fucking push for a stimulus check. There is none. You know why? It's like I said, when I was angry a little bit ago. You fucking voted for Biden, you fucking get jack shit. And that's the fucking truth. You threw away a man who could fucking save the country for a fucking son of a bitch bastard that can't remember jack shit. My sister Teddy and I, we don't talk much because she thinks I'm not a Trump supporter, but I am. My sister Melissa, she's a Trump supporter, so am I. Country is going to hell in a fucking handbasket. People that have money and stockpiled money and saved money. They're the ones stockpiling, making sure they don't run out of toilet paper and paper towels during the winter. People that don't have the fucking money, that can't do it. You know what? It's not the end of the fucking world if you gotta fucking not have toilet paper. You can fucking climb in the shower. Oh, wait, but their electricity bill might go up if they're paying the electricity to fucking wipe their ass every time they take a shit and they climb in the shower. Big fucking deal. It's just a little extra water. If you take your water's covered, your electricity isn't, and you take your electricity bill and you say, oh, it went up $7. $7 for the month because you had to use the shower every time to wipe your ass and soap down. Big deal. $7 extra. That's cheaper than fucking using toilet paper. You can climb in the shower, but no, they need to fucking do it. But the people that did prepare properly, they're the ones surviving. Everyone else is fucking suffering. You voted for Biden? Biden went out the other day 3 times since he's basically been elected in, quote unquote. And I say elected in. He ain't my president. He's going to give free sex changes, but he's going to take away from the elderly. He's going to take away from the cancer patients to pay for a sex change for these young people that can't even make their fucking minds up. There's people saying that you have to transition at 3 years old, at 4 years old, taking estrogen. They don't know what they're doing. There's other people out there that won't stockpile the fucking money. Literally, there's people out there, men that want to fucking become women so they can be taken care of. There's the fucking Democrats of the world that want to be fucking taken care of. They're tired of fucking paying child support, so they have a sex change. They're tired of fucking living on fucking check by check, so they want a guy to fucking take care of them. They deceive, so they don't tell them that their name used to be James or John or Jimmy or Joe Bob. They change. They get all this facial surgery. They force it. Like I said in the beginning, maybe I'm a discriminatory asshole, but it's time. Donald Trump did right when he took away military personnel for trans. You signed up to defend your country, you don't get a sex change. They want to fucking push the veterans to do it. The veterans, there's a lot of people with PTSD and battle hard shell shock. What happens? It used to be called shell shock. It used to be called battle fatigue. I'm doing Carlin, my favorite guy, Carlin. He died recently. You know. Used to be called battle fatigue, but then they had to rename it shell shock. Now it's post-traumatic stress disorder. George Carlin. And yeah, look around. The veterans got to pay for a sex change, but they can't fucking help the people that fucking commit suicide because they're not getting the treatment they need. So it's okay to fucking take care of these Democratic douchebag freeloading trannies and give them their sex change, but it's not okay, you know. Literally, we're in a pandemic. We don't need to think about sex changes. We're in a pandemic. We don't need to think about grandma and grandpa trying to buy their grandkids and great-grandkids and their kids Christmas. They complain, oh, we don't have money for food. But they don't tell you that their food stamps have been extended $200, $220 a person. They can live off it. But no, but then they bitch that they can't get to the grocery store. There's a line out the door a mile long to go get groceries at Walmart or Costco or Fred Meyer's or Safeway or Albertsons or Red Apple. And yet, they didn't stockpile when they had the window of opportunity. That's the truth of the fucking matter is. They can order everything in, but then the mail service and UPS and FedEx is delayed. Why? Because they are being overburdened by fucking Amazon. Remember, I was complaining about a transgender person who's a postal worker. They're fucking lazy. They'd fucking leave the fucking box at the top of the stairs at 80 pounds and say they can't carry it down. Postmaster here is lazy. She knocks every time I order 20 boxes of resupplies I reordered recently. Some of it's going to be heavy. I ordered 30 cases of Pepsi. That's going to be heavy. Guess what? I got to fucking go up to their van and bring it down because fucking postal employees can't carry it. If you fucking are tranny, for example, and you sign up for a job, there's a trans man that delivers our mail. The fucking guy can carry 300 pounds. I've seen the fucker pick up the fucking thing. He's a man. He's truly a man, in my opinion. Picks it up, carries it down, and says, here you go, ma'am. Here's your package. But every other fucking petite fucking son of a bitch can't carry that box on their shoulders downstairs to deliver it to me. I mean, literally, I'd say Donald Trump did right by getting rid of these transgendered people in federal government because they're a distract. You want to fucking pass? You want to have all this surgery? Do it on your own fucking dime. Now, the hermaphrodites, the intersex people, yes. But most of them do it for fetishes. And yet they're forcing the taxpayers, like my fucking cousin, who's probably paying more in fucking taxes to support the homeless shelters, to pay for sex changes, and to pay for all this shit that they're not entitled to. They live in Oregon. They got a fucking, you must have a special permit to use rivers and lakes tax now and go out to the ocean. I mean, literally, it is fucking bullshit. We're getting taxed the shit out of them. Why are we being taxed the shit out of them? Because we got to cover these Democratic douchebag fucking programs. I mean, literally, look at states like California, Oregon, and Washington. They cover sex changes. Other Democratic states cover it. Yet they're cutting corners for the elderly. Sorry, we can't cover that for you, but we're covering sex changes for other. But then again, look at the grocery store. They're empty. Why? Panic buying. Why? Because people that have the money are fucking stockpiling and buying up everything to make sure they can stay out until April or May or until a vaccine is delivered. Fortunately, the other problem is everyone sees a vaccine might be available, so there's no stimulus either. But these fucking people... These fucking people, I haven't checked my comments. I know there's no comments because fucking last comment was Hannah. I mean, all these fucking people voted for Biden and look what fucking happened. Now they're not getting it. You know what? Donald Trump's doing right. You vote for Biden, you don't get a fucking check. Plain and simple. You voted for Biden, you don't get unemployment. You vote for Biden, you don't get a fucking PPP. All these fucking people that voted for Biden are fucking Democratic fucking freeloading douchebags. They didn't stockpile. They didn't prepare for it. And now they're begging for fucking extra help when they didn't stockpile their fucking money. You know, they didn't stockpile it at all. That's the thing. And then everyone thinks, you know, whatever. Mental health system, fucking broken. It's like that fucking one kid, Bill, in Colorado on that Dangerous Sons. He fucking turned around and he's been doing, I mean, literally. You voted for the guy, you get fucking punished. That's plain and simple. You're not entitled to fucking money. I mean, look, the Republicans, they fucking save. They save. They plan. They buy. They stockpile. They prepare. Fucking Democrats, they fucking spin, get credit cards, spin, fucking go into debt. When they lose their car, oh, I don't have a job because, you know why you don't have a job? Because either your company fucking went bankrupt, or two is you decided and the company decided that it's better to suck and fucking save money by keeping you at home to see if you can live on the government tit. The bottom line is everyone is fucking suffering. And it's because of these Democrats, plain and simple. My cousin Dinky said, well, on YouTube, you always talk your mind. I don't usually tell you the fucking, my soul, deep down truth. I've been holding out for every one of you Democrats to get another stimulus, but there is none. And you got these fucking Democrats that make stimulus checks every fucking day saying, oh, this happened. Now, you know what? Why don't they just give up? They're not going to fucking make it. They're not going to get it. Well, you might get a stimulus maybe in April or May, but not before then. Why? Because the Republicans have to hold Georgia. If they don't hold Georgia, we're going to see worst thing ever. Pee Wee and I agreed. We all are going to see shit hit the fucking fan. I mean, look, the stock market, since Biden, they fucking secured the stock market. It's going up again. Somehow I thought it would fucking hit bottom yet. But guess what? Retail has to be redone because retail stores and malls are failing left and right. They're doing more and more online. As long as you know your clothes size and everything, you can order everything online, which means less times going to the store. Yeah. The other thing is the blue states are suffering worse because they're putting in too many fucking restrictions for the others, and they don't care. They want to contain this virus, so they don't care if you lose your fucking business. They don't care if you lose. You know what happened today? I'll tell you a story today. I emailed my fucking coffee place because I wanted to get some coffee and send it out to Pee Wee. I asked, are you open? Do I need to order online? Do I need to order my coffee on Amazon? What's going on? This lady hasn't emailed me yet in like 4 days. But my other place, my wine shop that I go through, emailed me. I asked specifically, how many bottles do you have this stuff do you have on hand? Because you're offering it to me for 50% off. And I'd love to have some port wines for Christmas time. She said, for you, Admiral, I will sell you every case I have available if you want. But that's only for you. Everyone else can pay fucking full price. Why? Because she's going out of business. Because no PPP loans, no one's buying wines, and no one's fucking buying chocolates. And she asks me, she tunes to my channel, where's the next stimulus? There is none. She even emailed me and said she was happy to go to the fucking voters box next to the courthouse near the sheriff's office. That's all in one little area and vote for Biden. People that vote for Biden, you're the ones that's fucking suffering. If you fucking allowed fucking Donald Trump to win like we needed to, you would have had your stimulus checks delivered by now, before Thanksgiving. But no, you didn't get it because you fucking voted for Biden. And now we're all going to suffer. We're going to lose fucking more mental health services. We're going to lose everything else to pay for sex changes and Democratic freeloaders. And yet, no one cares. So, let me go check the comments because, frankly, as I was saying, I was telling Hannah I was going to leave soon because of it. But you guys spend, and you don't fucking take into account. Look at the fucking dipshit the other day said he was going to die if I didn't get him a stimulus check or any information on stimulus check so the motherfucker can pay for a PS5. The world doesn't revolve around PlayStation 5s or Xboxes or computers. The world revolves around surviving. By the way, there's a fucking 43 degrees. The heater's off and it's fucking freezing again. I don't understand why the fucking heater, or the fucking, and there's nothing going. No cold air. Bet you close you out the fucking window open again. Every time I turn the heater on, Well, that's beside the point. Let's check the comments. You guys, Democrats, did this to your fucking selves. Plain and simple. Let's see. Let's see. There's comments. You're right, Rita. Lazy people voted for Biden because they want all the freebies, but Biden has lied for 41. Exactly. Hey, Pee Wee, what's up, girl? You see, Pee Wee's completely right. They fucking lied. He basically is now trying to make himself good looking for the people so he can fucking get Georgia to be flipping fucking blue because no one's helping. He wants the Senate so he can take away gun control. he can fucking do more. I mean, literally, every tranny voted for Biden. Or most of them anyways. The ones that didn't were Chloe's mom, our second mom, their dad, who became a mom, who looks better than Chloe. Again, she is for Trump. She emailed me and said, hey, Rita, who are you for? Trump. Plain and simple. And I'm tired of fucking people thinking I'm fucking, like my cousin Dinky thinks I'm for Biden. Oh, really? Let's just break down why I would be for Biden, why I'd be for Trump. I'll tell you why people think I'm for Biden. It's because I'm hermaphroditic and they think that I want more rights. You know what? I don't want more rights. You know what? I want to be accepted for myself. Not thinking about. I'm worried about fucking people's Christmases, the food markets, everything going down the shitter between now and fucking springtime. That's what I'm worried about. People don't realize. They think, oh, I'm worried about people misgendering me. I don't get misgendered. But I think we need to take away these people's rights. Gay people shouldn't be getting adoption. That's why the fucking churches control the adoption agencies. Let's see what Pee Wee says, because I want to see that. You get the freebies because the government wants to control you and your freedom. They're preparing you for a socialist nation where they're dependent. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I've been fucking saying. But you know what? I don't believe in it. We're going down the socialist path. Thing is, I don't buy it. I mean, look at it. 20 million people will be fucking unemployed. More people will be unemployed, and more people are going to lose their houses. Remember what I said before Pee Wee came in. There's people that won't pay their rent because they see they don't have to. So they're buying anything they want. Food. They're using it as, oh, I had to buy groceries, or I had to buy kids Christmas, or I had to do this. The manager here is getting fucking tired of the fucking excuses. Literally. Plain and simple. They really don't need people anymore for the votes. Why should they give you anything now when the government runs out of money? What will you? Exactly. Pee Wee's right. The government's running out of money. That's the thing. I mean, literally, as I said, get rid of fucking Obamacare. Country would be better. Strip the sex changes. Then we're not paying approximately almost $900 billion a year for sex changes, for male to females and female to male. We got to cover them. We have to accept them as it. In the 50s and 60s and 70s, they weren't fucking... You know, Christine Jorgensen was a man with a fucking badge. Now we have to accept these fucking people because our country's gone soft. And every fucking person, you know. Did you know in England, if you're hermaphroditic or you're trans, you got to wait 10 years for a sex change. You got to go through all their fucking legal loopholes. Here, all they do is say it's medically necessary and everyone gets fucking free sex changes. Cut out Obamacare. Get rid of it. And then when they get rid of Obamacare, get rid of the fucking extended fucking thing. But if Georgia, we lose Georgia, there's more money going to fucking take care of these freeloading fucking Democrats and these sex change fucking hippies that think that they're entitled to fucking have men and fucking dicks. They're all there fucking are is gay boys that can't accept being fucking homosexual. So they have a sex change. Think God will give them a sparing thing. So they don't have to accept them. Yet, they're all useless. Look how many fucking people have to have their facial surgery to feminize them so bad. They're fucking big-ass tits. They get bigger tits because they think tits make a woman, and guys like tits. Look at them fucking making sure that fucking tacos, they get their tacos so they can accept it. Men basically have been played by women so long that these men are now sex-changing so they can fucking use their fucking cunts to fucking get fucking what they want out of life. And I don't support that. The fucking vaginas to fucking either have babies with or fucking have fucking peeing with. Not fucking using their fucking sexy bodies after they became a woman to do this. They're fucking freeloadings. They're all Democratic moochers. And don't forget, Pee Wee, what I said. Most of these fuckers in the 80s and 90s, they kept spending, and they don't have anything. They didn't put a nest egg away for a rainy day. And because of it, I knew family members that fucking made $1 million a year, and yet they were in the fucking hole. When they died, they were in a fucking subsidized housing because they spent too much on their kids. They spent too much on their nephews and nieces. They spent too much on their grandchildren. They saved the money. We wouldn't be in this fucking problem. Me, I'm not worried if the government's going to fucking cut it out. You know what? I keep telling people, I'm imploring them to. I'm waiting for the fucking Great Reset, sis. Because frankly, the Great Reset's what we need. We need to fucking make them fucking punishable. The fuck? Why is Yahoo Mail delayed? That's the thing. I keep sending mail to people, you know. What is it? Well, the last mail one, this one was 22 hours ago. I don't know what happened. I asked my sister what the hell happened, you know, but still, email came in saying, well, you know, your email ain't reaching your sister, you know. But you know what? Pee Wee's right. What is going to happen, all right? Too many people come to me and they ask me for stimulus checks. People come to me in town asking when their stimulus checks coming or PPP loans or unemployment. You're not. You fucking voted for fucking me. Donald Trump knew how to fucking fix this country. You had to listen to him. He is a businessman. But no, you guys voted him out because you wanted a fucking stimulus check. Next month, they say at the end of next month, unemployment and housing crisis is going to pop. And people are going to be homeless, living in tents, living in their cars, living with family members. Why? Because you didn't put away enough money to save in case of rainy day to fall back on. Instead, you decided you needed new clothes and new purses and new phones and new this and new that. Supporting the fucking companies because you wanted to be competing with the Joneses and the Smiths. Back in the day, he didn't need to. The truth hurts. I know. The truth hurts. People think I'm upset about my being misgendered or that tranny that thinks they're better looking than us. And everyone has to follow their lead. You know what God said? Thou shalt worship God only, not a fucking tranny, man in a dress. People worship them. They're getting praise. They're getting this, and they're trying to sell and peddle fucking things. One fucking tranny got fucking reamed by me. I reamed them, a good one. Got banned. Why? We're in a pandemic. Pee Wee knows we're in a pandemic. We need to stockpile supplies. Toilet paper, paper towels, dish soap, whatever we need, right? We don't need to see some fucking tranny on fucking Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and other places saying that if they don't get a fucking pair of tits and donations for a fucking pair of tits, they're going to kill themselves. It's not our job in this pandemic to pay for someone else's fucking tits when we shouldn't be paying for their fucking tits. Plain and simple. We got too many fucking free-loading people using the suicide card every time you turn around. You don't see me talking suicide. I talk to I'm going to die of a heart attack. More like, too much stress. But otherwise, I'm an open-minded person, but I'm tired of these fucking freeloading son of a bitches fucking freeloading and mooching because they're moochers. That's all they are. They're fucking moochers. Old people complain there's not enough food. They get extra food stamps. They can't complain about it. Fucking old people are now complaining about how they can't buy Christmas presents. The world doesn't revolve about buying gifts and making fucking retail businesses do it. The fucking people at the fucking... Hold on, let me see what this happened. Oh, yeah, I agree, sis, completely. I know what you mean. And you know, this is how I'm basically stating my facts. And my cousin thinks that because Biden gives freebies, I'm for Biden. Because Biden covers sex changes, I work with a gender clinic that changes sexes for people. They're all in lockdown. They don't know if Obamacare is going to be dissolved. If it is, they don't have to worry. They'll just get cash from other things for other surgeries they do. Maybe car accidents or other things. I mean, literally, one doctor I know personally, they're worried that they might never be able to give facial fem to anyone else. But I was the only one on insurance that got it covered. Everyone else was stopped. And yet they want to give it to everyone else, right? The other day, I asked a doctor, can you feminize myself a little better so I can feel more confident? Their answer was no. Yeah, if I transitioned 20 years ago. I passed very well. But thing is people think I need to wear makeup. Makeup doesn't make a woman. What makes a woman is how strong you are and how you can handle fucking everyday things. Hiding behind a fucking mask and wearing makeup and saying, oh, I'm a woman now and I like dick, that tells you you're a fucking gay man. But guess what? It's these fucking freeloaders that want to fucking destroy everything, destroy the moral values of the country, and make us fucking pay for these fucking freaks. If you're basically truly trans or truly hermaphroditic, you should have the surgery. But everyone else, no. People think I'm a Biden supporter because Biden will give me a stimulus check. But do I work? No. So I don't need the unemployment. Fuck it. These fucking people are unemployed. They don't want to get off their ass. They're lazy. 2, my family thinks I'm a fucking Biden supporter because I support PPP loans. I don't own a business, so fuck it. I don't need the fucking business. 3, they think because I'm transgendered or hermaphroditic that I think I need more surgeries. Yes, I do, but insurance ain't paying for it. Oh well, it's my life loss. But other people, they fucking ram it down everyone's throat to say they need it because they need to be in stealth mode so they don't get the shit kicked out of them when they deceive a guy. Again, these are the fucking people that are destroying our fucking country. The gays want to adopt. The fucking lesbians want to adopt. The churches say no, it's unmoral. Read your Bible. I'll tell you honestly, once in a while I finger myself. That's it. That's as far as I go. But I don't think anything else. Otherwise, I fucking live. I fucking try to do as much as possible to stay alive. And yet, I'm seeing these freeloaders fucking asking for. They're like little orphan Oliver. Please, sir, can I have some more? Meaning money and free sex changes and being accepted. If they all put every one of the driver's license, man in dress or woman in boxer, I think people would realize right away. That is a system that would be well worth it. We shouldn't be giving everyone the fucking chance. A gay guy basically can't accept being gay, so he has a sex change. A fucking 60-year-old man is tired of being fucking played and used by his wife, who's got a fucking taco and all these other things. He goes and tries to use it. Then he wants to be a cougar, and he wants an 18-year-old sticking his dick in this fucking 60-year-old man's inverted penis. Doesn't work. I mean, literally, all these people want everything to fucking revolve around. Remember what I said. If fucking Biden gets fucking Georgia, he can fucking turn the tides, take away guns, make a deal that says, we'll give you free sex changes, but you got to give up your guns. Or we'll give you stimulus checks, but you got to give up your guns. Plain and simple. It's going to go down that path if we keep fucking doing this. And I'm tired of fucking people asking me, where's my stimulus check? You're not getting one, so fuck you. I mean, businesses are failing. Why? Because some of these businesses don't fucking utilize the internet so you can go online. My wine shop lady, she emailed and said she'll deliver the wine to me, but she doesn't want me delivering cash to her. But you know. It's these Democrats. You voted for Biden, you make your bed, you lie in it. Now, let me tell you what I said before Pee-wee came in. Now, I don't read the news anymore. I don't give two shits about the news. You know why I got tired of fucking reading news when they were fucking talking about Trump basically filing all these lawsuits and losing all the lawsuits. And then, it might go to the Supreme Court, but the Supreme Court's going to recuse themselves, which means back to square one, which means Biden's going to be our president. So who gives a shit anymore? I'm going to stay in my house, stay warm, and not give a fucking flying shit while everyone else around me is going to lose their fucking house. Why? Because they didn't get off their ass and basically survive. A lot of the retail industry and the food industry, they're fucking losing too. Why? Because they don't want to get off their butt because they hear, you can get coronavirus by serving people in a store while wearing a restaurant while or a coffee shop wearing a mask. That'll be more fine, but they'll fucking turn around and spend their money foolishly on other shit. And then people think that I'm an asshole for saying don't spend your money foolishly on a PS5 or an Xbox or a computer. So stay. I mean, literally, where is you going to be when all the fucking money's gone? We're going down that path where there's no money. I mean, look at Mitch McConnell. He offered 3 times $500 billion. Stimulus checks. They had a report today that said he offered fucking $500 billion, which would cover maybe PPP loans, hospitals, and maybe unemployment. But at the rate that they think unemployment would be. Fucking Democrats think $600. You know why the fucking Republicans didn't fucking budge? Again, they didn't budge. And I talked to Republican representatives, by the way, because $600 a week is more money than what fucking someone on SSI like Pee Wee's getting or disability that I'm getting. Elderly are bitching. They're entitled to it, but they're not getting it. They paid their taxes, but they're not getting it, so they're giving it to these freeloaders staying home. And then the Democrats say, "Oh well, Grandma, you don't need it. You make your money last." But these people, they have families, they have cars, they have houses, they got bills to pay. But these fucking people that want $600 fucking dollars a week, they don't want to cut out any of their fucking services. They don't want to cut their phone service out. Oh, we don't need a cell phone for the next 6 months. Throw it in the trash. We get food stamps. Let's get a fucking government phone. Nope. They're too good for asking for a government phone, but they might take it anyways, just have an extra phone. Just in case they have to get rid of their fucking, Well, how about this? They don't want to go and cut out their internet. They need their internet to order fucking groceries. They need to have their internet to order their Christmas presents. But if they fucking cut out their internet, they could be better. Oh, I'm sorry. They need their internet because they might have Hulu with live streams, so live TV, or they have all these streaming services. And, they have to keep their kids busy while they're at home. They're not thinking about other fucking things. They're thinking about you, the fucking taxpayer, paying for their fucking cell phone service, their fucking house, their fucking rent, their fucking water, their sewage, their garbage, if they, aka mortgage, rent, all this stuff they are entitling. And then they turn around, and by the way, I talked to my advocates. The reason the advocates haven't fucking gotten back to me is they're fucking busy. State just gave like $4 million to pay rental houses and mortgages for people that are behind. Then they email me and they're like, "Do you need any money, Sorry, answering Hannah. She finally got her wood stove in her cabin at peak performance so she can stay warm for about 6 to 8 hours. So I'm assuming by 6 to 8 in the morning, she's going to have to split more logs so she can actually keep her stove going while it's between 20 and 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Cold, I tell you. Well, you got it. See, I'm giving an example. You get your little government money and your retirement and everything that you're entitled to. That's good. Problem is, everyone else that gets those retirements and those pensions and everything, what I'm saying is, they turn around, sis, and they fucking go ahead and they fucking complain to the fucking government that $2,400 is too much. They should be getting the $2,400. So what did the fucking Republicans do? Cut everyone off. My sister told me Walmart got about 90% of everyone's stimulus checks for electronics. Other people spent their on supplies and food, like me. Fortunately, people waste, and then they expect the government to bail them out. We don't need to bail out the fucking government. The government should not be fucking bailed out because of it. I'm not a Biden supporter. People say, "Oh, well, you're post-operative, so you can go Trump all the way." I'm Trump because Trump tried to fix this fucking country. Instead, you got fucking freeloaders that want fucking sex changes, hormones, therapy, everything else. If they can't get therapy, you know what? Fucking cut out the sex changes completely and fucking fix the fucking healthcare system. The healthcare system is one of the worst things that's broken that's costing us trillions of dollars. If we got rid of it, we'd be better suited to fix this country. The reason retail needs to be restored is because no one's going in the stores. Everyone's fearing the virus. So now they want to make it that more people work at retail, which is Amazon and Target and Walmart warehouses and other shit, so they can get their shit sent 2 days. More people working there, that gives them jobs. But you think Walmart, Amazon, and Target's going to think about expanding their warehouses and other shit? No. Then what? I mean, I'm tired of fucking freeloaders. I am. I mean, manager emails me and she's fucking bitching about fucking not many people paying rent. And yet they got a fucking grant for, they got like $2 million grant pay for rent and for fucking other things, you know. And I asked the manager, what happened to the money? She said the owner turned around and fucking used it to fucking refurbish 19 buildings. Our building was fine, but 19 of the other owners' buildings on the island, they're being fucking redone. Roof, siding, windows, porches, sliding glass windows. They're doing the whole 9 yards for that money. They're refitting all those buildings, but they're not giving one dime to fucking people that need the fucking help. The true people. Because they think every true person is also falling under the pretenses of everyone not paying their rent. Look at my advocates. They can't email me because A, they had to move to another location on another island. 2 is they had to fucking give out more and more loans and paying people's rent, paying people's utilities, giving food vouchers. I keep getting emails and letters in my box asking for more handouts to these advocacy groups, domestic violence, the community center. I mean, I said it the other day. They emailed me a list of stuff. They say the more money you donate, the more shit they can donate. Like this, for example. They wrote me saying it's the holidays. They're going to send us 4 letters, and the 4 letters are going to basically take care of these people. For example, let me give you this. If I donate $30, they can get 6 months supplies for low-income seniors, for hygiene and cleaning supplies. If I donate $50, it can go towards food vouchers, family needs. 100 gives 10 people background checks. 250 gives college exploration field trips for teens to our first-generation monitoring program. If I donate $500, says zero pays for people in crisis for rental assistance. 1,000 gives healthy cooking instruction, academic tutoring for arts activity for 25 children. If I give $1,000, or no, that's $1,000. If I give $5,000, it covers everything on the list. It says a year's worth of activities and services for young adults, society of our county, supporting young people with medical and developmental disabilities. I have developmental disabilities. I'm surviving just fine, yet they want to ask me for money. Fucking tells you right there, the Democrats fucking asked for money. This place here wanted money too. The advocacy group. Chloe gave $1,000 to get the advocacy group off our back because she doesn't want a restraining order delivered or this or that. So she donated $1,000. Now they're asking for more money because they're out, because they're using all their resources for food vouchers and rental assistance and people that need the restraining orders. There's a $300 to $600, and yet every time you get a restraining order free, you know, and the state and local governments aren't paying this domestic violence advocacies right now because there's not enough money. Well, they're mooching from people like us that's trying to survive. So they're mooching from us so we can give our money to go help fucking people, say the trannies that might have been fucking beat and abused from domestic violence, to fucking freeloaders like my neighbor who fucking spreads her legs to get fucking pregnant so she can have more kids. To fucking the other neighbor who fucking goes down there every fucking week looking for food because, you know, she doesn't have a job and she's living on child support for her daughter. And so she's asking for cash vouchers and stuff. Chloe donated so much money to these groups that, that they're asking for more now because they ran out. And yet they say, well, think of it this way. If you ever need help again, you can go through us. Yeah, they're asking for money. Literally. They're asking for fucking money. Why? I'll tell you why. Because truly the fucking system is broken. They're only thinking about the fucking Democrats. Let's see what the comments say now. I even keep paying my mortgage payment and did not go into forbearance. Attack the payment. See, Pee-wee's fucking doing the right thing. I'm paying my rent. We got our rent 6 months. We still keep making a payment from time to time just to extend it so we don't have to worry. Meanwhile, the manager appreciates this. But to everyone else, they're rushing out, living in government housing, saying, oh, I can't buy this because I had to buy Christmas presents for a kid. What's more important, a roof over your head or your Christmas presents for your kids? So they go and people say, oh, okay, or, oh, I had medical bills I had to pay, or I had to pay my car payment so I didn't lose my car, or, they put everything ahead so they don't get evicted. They know they can't be touched, so they fucking spend their money foolishly. And guess who's got to fucking bail them out? It's the working people or the retired people, like Pee-wee's and Pee-wee's families and my family and all these fucking people that are Republican that got to fucking bail out these motherfuckers because we have to go socialist. In the 20s, when the Great Depression hit, people were penny pinching. They were basically being so damn frugal it wasn't funny. But now that it's over, and now we're in a new pandemic, no one thought about another thing. 1918 to 1921, they thought, oh, that was over. There's no more Spanish flu. We'll never have it. Coronavirus hit. In 2008, the housing bubble popped under a Democratic president. Again, every time a Democratic president does something, something fucking happens, and we go into a major recession. Recession in the 70s, people didn't prepare. They kept spending money. Look what happened. We had the fucking problem with the fucking gas problem. You know, gasoline was hard to get a hold of, you know. I mean, literally. But I have to go soon because I got to take a bath before it gets too late because, you know, it's bath time soon. But you guys get the idea. So while you guys are sitting here talking about stimulus checks and wanting a stimulus check for either, think of it this way. The elderly fucking lie, just like Biden. They're getting fucking extended food stamps. That's all they need. They bitch about their meds. Their meds are covered. Most of them have extra Medicaid benefits, so their meds are covered. They can't bitch about that. What do they truly want their stimulus check for? Government knows. Government knows everything. Spending it foolishly, helping retail market by putting it towards. I saw a report the other day where 40% of people took their stimulus checks and prepaid for several months or years of death insurance. I mean, come on. You're helping the fucking insurance companies by giving them your stimulus check, which you could have fucking invested in on fucking food. And then you go and say, well, that money was used. I bought fucking death insurance. We're in a fucking place where no one can fucking manage their fucking money. No wonder why the government wants to do a great reset. You know what you're spending. So if you spend $900 in fly rod, no offense, I'm being a bigot here, then they want to know why you spent $900. If you spend $100,000 on a car when you can only afford a piece of junk, they're gonna need to know. I mean, literally, we're the fucking biggest wasted country in the world for food and natural resources. Plain and simple. Let's see what Pee-wee's gonna say. Charity begins at home. Democrats are supposed to support the poor. Why are they? Because they don't care. They're fucking worried. Okay, here's the fucking truth. Okay, truth and truth and truth. Pee-wee can back me up. Pee-wee can say I'm wrong. But the Democrats are so worried that they need to control the Senate. They're fucking doing everything they can between now and time of the runoffs to control Georgia. They control Georgia. They control all three branches, which means they can do what they want, which means they could probably fucking sit there and fire the Supreme Court justices if they want, or stack the courts. And if they stack the courts, we're screwed. They're going to stack the courts saying, we got to cover sex changes. We got to keep Obamacare. We got to do all this shit that cripple this country more when we're the fucking ones that's bailing out. Now, Mitch McConnell has it right. $500 billion, fine. Cut his fucking $500 billion check and give it to fucking PPP loans. And then the fucking people of small businesses can contain their fucking business. But why should we be bailing them out when they're spending their money foolishly because their business is really successful and they spent too much money? They needed to save it. Fuck the PPP. Fuck the small business. They run out of business. It's not our fucking problem. Unemployment. We shouldn't be giving unemployment bonuses and benefits to fucking people because they are so damn scared to fucking go to work. Retail industry's dead. It's because these fucking people aren't getting off their ass to work. And then they order fucking bonbons. They order whatever they want. They sit at home. They watch TV all day. And they do everything, and then they, etc. Oh, and hold on a sec. And then how about this, for example? Then when they get evicted, they're gonna fucking blame the Democrats. They might not vote Democrat in the next election in 2 years because the House might flip red because they fucking didn't get help. Now, why should we give fucking unemployment? We should fucking quit the unemployment. If these people are sitting at home waiting for a measly $1,200, there's something wrong with their fucking mentality. They need to fucking realize $1,200 ain't worth it. Look at Biden's own people give 2 checks at $1,200 each times 2. So you get 2 checks. $2,400 ain't gonna fucking bail out anyone. Harris wants to fucking get the fucking House and Senate fucking blue and then fucking sign a bill that gives universal basic income backlog, which would cost about $32 to $39 trillion, I figured the new math, to give everyone fucking backup. People on Social Security, they can get their fucking money until the pandemic's over. So what happens if, and I'm not going to say Pee-wee, I don't want to use Pee-wee or her husband as an example, but I'm going to use an example here for someone generic, okay? What if grandma and grandpa, okay, my grandma and grandpa got, say, $2,000 a month, right? And grandma gets grandpa's income. So she gets $4,000 a month, right? She's going to go out and spend it any way she wants. She might pay off her minivan. She might fucking pay off her medical bills, pay off all these things that still have money in the bank. Whereas other people, the people on SSI, people on disability insurance, people on retirement, they're going to say, oh, look at all this excess money. I'm going to go spend foolishly. I'm going to buy a new TV. I'm going to buy a new refrigerator. I'm going to buy a new this, new that, new this, new that, helping the local economy. But at the same time, those people don't need the money. Money should be going to the people that severely need it, that severely are hurting. Not just to every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry that can go and spend money. I know people on SSI that love online gaming that would buy a new $10,000 gaming rig. They'd stockpile, buy the rig. Or they'd build the rig up over the course of 6 months to have the best gaming rig in the market. People's priorities have changed. They want to compete. They want to fucking compete. They want to fucking compete. Let's see. So many stupid people took large loans on their home equity and ended up upside down, or the houses in the end they lost. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, all these fucking people are making fucking poor choices, Pee-wee, and they expect the fucking government to bail their sorry fucking worthless asses out. Smart grass and the rich scoop up the stocks and cheaper. Yeah. Well, thank you, Hannah. I'm glad you basically shared that info, because if it's $4,000 now on eBay, then, you know. Let me tell you a story about my sister, Melissa. I did her wedding for her and her wife, Sarah. Funny thing is, Sarah didn't take Melissa's last name due to the fact that Sarah's kept her last name due to the fact that Melissa's sister's name is Sarah, also spelled the same. So, confusion, right? But anyways, Melissa believes in Donald Trump. Melissa's pissed. My sister Teddy's upset at Donald Trump for losing. Thing is, my sister knows there's too many freeloading mooches out there. And you know what upsets me the most, everyone? I'll tell you what upsets me the most. When I get an email from my coffee shop or the 2 wine shops on the island begging me to come in and spend me and Chloe's money to bail them out, tells you right there. My opinion is you shouldn't invest in a wine or chocolate shop. You just get fucking burned anyways when you can't fucking pay your mortgage because of it, you know. I mean, you know, Hannah was saying something. I think what Hannah was saying, and I'm going to get this corrected by Hannah so she can explain it to me. I think what she's saying is these advocacy groups and these fucking companies are messaging me because they know I'm penny pinching. So they think they can part with my money. But remember the old saying, a fool and their money is easily parted, not with me. We're in a dark winter. We got to make sure the heater stays warm. We got to make sure we have everything we need to get through and not spend foolishly. No, I'm saying what they would spend. Oh, yeah, exactly. I see what you're saying, Hannah. So Hannah was saying that people are getting $2,000 a month and they're on SSI. They would spend it foolishly. Yes, exactly, because they're on SSI and they don't get enough money. So to them, this is just bonus money that they can spend foolishly. Their thing, and this is why the fucking whatchamacallit, the Treasury Department thinks we fucking the economists, 125 economists say we need to do either universal basic income or give two $1,200 checks. They know that the people on SSI, retirement survivors, disability insurance, veterans, and railroad will spend it foolishly, just like they did. Even my sister Teddy knows this. But every fucking motherfucker out there, you know. I mean, we're in a pandemic. The secret is they spend foolishly. Pee-wee's right, though. They'll do like 2008 scoop of everything. It's just corporate greed. I mean, look at, you got economists, right? Here's how the fucking government works, okay? You got Donald Trump who's working the field trying to fix everything. You got a fucking economist that say even if a vaccine's out, we don't know if it's really going to be effective because, it's still experimental. So we need to give stimulus checks to people, right? You need to give at least 2. He says, fuck it. They voted for Biden. The hell with it. But at the same time, Biden hears about it and says, oh, we need to push for stimulus now. Unfortunately, the fucking problem is it isn't about the stimulus checks. You know what it is really about? It's about these fucking economists, right? Economists. That's what I mean. Talking about economics, right? Now, I know people won't agree with me, but they turn around and they see stores, grocery stores, mall stores, department stores, and restaurants, restaurants, bars. Hold on, let me finish. And hotels failing. They say the hotels are going to be fucking sold off like fucking hotcakes, turned into apartments because there's not going to be enough fucking hotels that people won't travel anymore because airlines are fucking failing. They need bailouts. Amtrak needs bailout. Greyhound needs bailout. They're fucking shutting corners. They're fucking locking down states so you can't travel there. What happens? Hold on. Little guy fucking did this again. Tossed over his food. So what happens? The economists say without us bailing out their favorite companies, hotels, those markets will go down the shitter. Airlines, those markets will go down the shitter. Cruise lines, they're going to go down the shitter. Hotels and motels, down the shitter. Amtrak and Greyhound, down the shitter. Bolt bus, down the shitter. Other things, Trailway, down the shitter. And yet, they say we need to give this money. They're saying people aren't going to malls anymore. People aren't doing this. You know what? This was the worst year in fucking Black Friday sales, and they say Cyber Monday. No one has money. Everyone wanted to fucking cash in on the deals. Didn't happen. Why? There's no money. Doesn't that smell good? By the way, that's organic peppermint mocha coffee, by the way. And Chloe actually was nice enough to give me some milk for once. Actual real milk. You know, once in a while, a woman like me gets tired of fucking using powdered milk. Even though we got 110 pounds of powdered milk in the back, I just get tired of mixing it. Once in a while, a milk break is good for me. That is. Let's see. Where I live, we went from yellow to the lowest tier for COVID. Now we're at red. So many new cases. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the fucking thing here. You know what they're saying? They're asking everyone that leaves the island, even for fucking groceries, because there's no groceries here, to fucking quarantine when they get home for 2 weeks and make sure the virus doesn't. We're getting viruses spiked like crazy. Yet, the ferry service said they're not going to shut down the ferry service to cut us the entire island off. That would be bad. Very bad, you know? But living on island, specialists are in Bellingham, Everett, Seattle, so people got to go down there. Fortunately, they got to quarantine when they get there for 2 weeks. Thanks to this. So if someone goes for a doctor's appointment for a day and they go down there, the governor wants them to quarantine for 2 weeks before returning home, and then quarantining again for 2 weeks because the governor in the state's an asshole. Plain and simple. Let's see what she says. We go to the worst stage was the purple. Many more places will tell how people will get. Well, yeah, Poppy, my father-in-law, basically, even though some people don't like him, stated that his counties are purple. And yet, the only thing that's fucking open, Pee-wee, is the churches. He went today. I emailed him, right? I emailed him this morning. I said, Dad, I got a question for you. And he emailed me back and says, what is it? I said, one is, why aren't you using Instagram Messenger? I've sent you messages. He says, oh, I get him, but I don't reply to him. I should reply to him now so it's easier for me to get you access to me. I said, I asked a question earlier last night. You never fucking answered. I want to know. Why couldn't I watch my fucking movies on Disney? I said, I have a theory. I want to know. Were you on fucking Disney last night watching a movie? He says, oh, yeah, I watched 3 movies last night. Well, apparently when Poppy's logged in, they logged me too. I'm logged in, but I can only view trailers. I can't actually watch anything on Disney Plus I pay for. But at least he's getting my Disney Pluses, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly. And then you'll go down to lockdown mode again. I know how it works, sis. I mean, literally, I know exactly how it fucking works. And yet, our governor is spent $135 million of taxpayers' money to bail out people with housing things. My advocates are working around the clock. My advocate emailed me and said they would love to have me make up some hamburgers or bring a turkey by and have me marinate it with my husband's steak seasoning, meat sauce. But they're so damn busy they can't email me because every fucking day is a fucking, oh, we're so busy we had to, they even said to me, 8 of my neighbors in this complex here fucking went to them for fucking rental assistance. I have friends that work for the church. They've stopped by the house recently, my apartment, said, hey, do you need me to pick up groceries? Give us your food card and we'll do it for you. Churches that know me, they're like, Reverend, you're stuck indoors, we'll help you. Yet I asked them for my video. I said, hey, how's it going with this? The churches are out of money. They're not getting enough donations. And 2 is fucking the neighbors in here are fucking freeloading. You don't see my sister Deanna, who lives a few doors down, loves coffee, and we used to hang out all the time, asking for handouts. You got other people asking for handouts. And the manager's getting tired of it. People that are on SSI, they're going and getting handouts. People are like, well, what are you doing with your money? Oh, we had to pay medical bills, food. Then they go back for food vouchers and electricity vouchers and everything else. And then they email me, and you know what upsets me the most? They email me. Where's my coffee cup? Here we go. Let's get some real milk for once, everyone. Cold milk. Look at this. Dairy Gold. Save $1. Let's go. We'll save more than that. Look at this ice cold milk. Ugh. I'll use this and then I'll use the powder tomorrow. I also like milk and cookies. I got cookies to eat up before they go bad. Oh yeah, perfect. I had to add an extra scoop to make it flavorful. You know, gotta make sure my coffee, have my morning coffee still. But I turned around, right? And what upsets me the most, you know, my cousin Dinky's like, oh, well, you're worried about your gender. You're worried about your gender. You're worried about your gender. I'm not worried about my gender. I'm worried about the fucking economy. People don't realize I'm fucking trying to prepare you guys for the worst. No one listens. They think I'm just a fucking tranny fucking crackpot that hates trannies. I hate them because they're fucking doing, you know. I mean, did you know in Oregon there's a fucking bill, a fucking thing that if you have self-esteem problems, you can get your tits implanted and make them bigger to help you get better because you have a self-esteem problem. How fucking social is that? Ooh, my tits are small. I need them bigger. Please pay for them. Hold on. Let's see. If they shut down Yosemite again, we will sure be laid up. We are hoarding everything. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. I've been doing the same, you know? And yet, you know what I did today? As you know, sis, I keep money in the safe, right? And I keep a little money in my purse. So after 8-9 weeks, I have X amount in the safe, X amount in my purse. Out of 9 weeks, sis, I'm carrying over. I'm carrying probably about $2,000 in $100 bills. Okay. I finally took Chloe and I said, I need tobacco tonight. Go get me some. All right, here's 100. Get yourself a little snack, right? She goes and gets 4 packages of candy for her, Rolaids and Tums. You know, she had to get a soft Rolaids and soft Tums and, you know, a little soda for herself and then for me. So 4 cans for me. And I said, well, you got to just give me, you know, I want some candy. I've been craving candy. And also make sure to get me some milk because, you know, she said, oh, you're tired of making milk? Once in a while, it's good just to fucking have a gallon of milk on hand so you can fucking use it for baking it. So without fucking sitting there, I mean, literally, it just takes a lot out of me, you know? And on top of that, you know, I'm in the mood because I'm gaining weight that I'm not really hungry right now. Literally. Usually I get snacking in the evenings before bed, you know, chips here and stuff. But what upsets me, like I said, is these fucking people are fucking draining the system. And then you got advocates that they keep forgetting to email me. And they email me finally and they're like, oh, how are you doing on supplies? Do you need us to get you any grocery supplies? We can make an appointment Saturday, Sunday to do it for you in between doing other shopping for other people. But then they ask me if I need electricity subsidy, if I need help with rent, if I need help with fucking food. And I'm sitting in my house, Pee-wee, Hannah, looking at Chloe going, why the fuck do I need fucking help? You don't see me. I mean, look at my adopted mom. She wants to be so fucking rich. She's bragging she's got $30,000 Canadian stacked, right? She said, oh, I'm in California now. I live here. I got a maid named Millie. Really, you got a maid named Millie and you're living in fucking California. What a bunch of fucking hootenanny. 8-9 weeks ago, she asked me for present. I said, when I get ready to place my orders for my moderators and my extended family, you know, I'll send you some coffee. What'd she say? Oh, I'm in California now. That's nice. 9 weeks ago. You know why she's fucking doing this to me? I'll tell you why. Because she's pissed that I didn't help the Jehovah's Witness who doesn't believe in Christmas or Thanksgiving or Easter with prime rib. Or the fucking rapist thief that fucking raped Chloe and theft of my games, giving them prime rib. I'm sorry, but my fucking food is mine. And yet they think I'm fucking selfish for not putting together a basket and saying, happy holidays, here's a basket with 4 toilet papers and a paper towel and some hand sanitizer. No, I'm selfish. Literally, I'm fucking selfish. We're in a pandemic. Oh, ordering new laptops and getting them prepared. Oh, that's expensive money that we don't need. Or this or that. I mean, she fucking says she's got $30,000 in cash, and yet she wants to fucking sit there and act like she's Zsa Zsa Gabor, and yet she treats me like shit. And then I was gonna send her something to Canada, a few pounds of coffee, and let her enjoy her winter. And this is what I get. And yet, advocates, I said, turn around and they ask me specifically if I need help. Well, at the same time, they're fucking squeezing my tits and my cunt and asking me for money for donations? What kind of fucking people are they? Ask me if I need help, but then at the same time, they ask me for money. Chloe's mom emailed me and told me to save my money at holidays, right? My sister Melissa emailed me. She knows she's got a package coming in next week for me. And she says, I can't buy you anything because, I'm a Republican, I'm a Trumper, but, I can't buy anything pretty much because finances, because I have coronavirus. But I told her, you don't have to give me anything. Her and her wife and her sisters making me and Chloe something for Christmas. My cousin Dinky's making stuff for me for Christmas, jammies and outfits and little doggy stuff and Christmas stockings. That is cool. That is what family's for. I mean, hell, I asked my cousin the other day, jokingly aside, Pee-wee, I would ask you this in an email, but you'd probably tell me no too. But, I told my cousin the other day, one of the purchases I got to make between now and next year is new towels, right? I said, you want to help me choose some new towels for myself? Nice fluffy ones, affordable at Amazon or Target? No. How about a new deep pocketed bed sheet, right? The pillow top type sheets, the deep mattress sheets, right? No. I said, you want to help me choose a Christmas present for Chloe? Maybe a sewing machine? Why? She won't use it. What's the point? Every answer I asked my cousin of stuff that I could do, right? Today I asked Chloe, I'm thinking since I don't have a shopping list for Christmas, it's only 3 days away, that I need to fucking get you an electric razor. They don't really work that well on my stubble. Right. So, no razor. But she still won't get me anything, right? I don't even think Chloe wants much for Christmas this year. That's what I fucking think. I think she's fucking miserable. She wants off this island. All she dwells on is killing the fucking neighbors and killing the fucking people at the grocery store. So basically, so Hannah says, what I mean is stop giving them people asking for more donations. Well, yeah, I have it. That's the thing. I won't do it. I mean, literally, they refuse to get back to me. And then when they do, they turn around and they say, oh, do you need a handout? No, I don't need a handout. I'm not going to wait fucking 45 minutes to an hour in a food bank line to get food bank. And they're not even giving turkeys and hams right now. Nor is the church. The church couldn't even do their fucking Christmas drive for gifts and presents and food because they had to give all their money out to fucking rental assistance. Living expenses needs. Don't be scared to say. I don't even say no. I don't even say no. I ignore them. I email them and I'm like, oh, you're finally emailing me asking me for money, and that's about it. I mean, literally, they just email me. We need money. They don't email me in 3 months, and then this is what they said. Then I email again, and they email, oh, we're so busy, we're so sorry. Really? Yet, in the beginning, they said if I need groceries to go through them. I tried to get groceries. I even asked all my advocates. I even emailed the director, right? I usually send $50 to the director every month just to help, right? I emailed the director, and I said, my advocate left me. The new advocate has never replied to me and ignores me on fucking going and getting my groceries as the plan was. The director emailed me and says, if you really need to go to the grocery store, I'll take you. You're always donating once a month anyways, and you never complain. And then the director says, more likely you're heavily stocked anyways, so there's not much you need anyways, but still, I'll do it for you. This is the director who basically let me know my other advocate left. My other advocate emails me periodically like, hey, I can go and get you groceries on Sunday, but not Saturday. She's the one that went and relocated. But her job is she's out of a job again. Literally, she lost her job when she moved over to the administrative part of the school. The school's now all hybrid and online, so she's pissed. So, so she's hurting. Yet she's still willing to help me, but I don't need much right now. But the thing is, people keep asking me. The neighbors, they're fucking pissed. You know what the real problem is with the neighbors? I'll tell you what the fucking real problem with the neighbors is. The neighbors fucking pound the walls, the ceilings, because they don't see me. They don't see me going out. When Chloe does go out, she's recycling old boxes that we've already used and we finally emptied from supplies we eat in the recycling bin. So, or she goes out with 20 bags of garbage every week. Otherwise, they don't see me at all. I go up to get the mail from time to time. A neighbor of mine, Denise, she's almost like 90. She's taking care of grandkids. She's like, "Hey, Rita, where have you been?" Hold up my house, trying to avoid the virus. All right, sis, I'll look for it. I need to make sure I have your address once more. I'm going to be sending you something from Amazon on Wednesday night is when I place orders. So I hope you don't mind me sending you some coffee, sis, because, you've been sending me gifts out of your own heart. And, I like to give back. I like to give. And, I found a great deal. I won't tell you what it is. Well, I could tell you, I'll give you a hint. I found a deal where 6 packages of special coffee for the holidays would be, since you love your coffee, you and, I don't remember your husband's last name. Dan, is it? You and Dan can get 3 bags each, and you guys can share it and enjoy your coffee throughout the whole winter time, enjoying this special coffee blend that I found. I'm sending some to Jose anyways, even though I got to tell you the story of Jose. So Jose emails me and says, "Oh yeah," or messaged me Christmas or something, right? And I said, "Yeah, Christmas is coming." I told him outright. You know what I told him, Pee-wee? I said, "Look, you know why I didn't send you coffee?" No, I don't know. You don't have the money. I said, "Because you pissed me off." He says, "Oh," I said, "You think I'm a real woman?" He says, "You are." Then you should understand I'm going to speak from my heart right now and tell you you're a cheap son of a bitch. Turned around, he says, "What do you mean?" You asked me for coffee, but between August 7th and September 27th, you promised me every time, FedEx, UPS, Western Union, you name it, nothing was delivered. Then you hid around and hid from me. I says, "I forgive you. You should just say you don't have the money. Quit fucking getting girls' hopes up." I said, "I got a pack of coffee I'm sending for Christmas. That's it." "Oh, okay. So you didn't just send me coffee because I didn't send you a present?" "Yeah, you're supposed. My birthday was here. I send you gifts all the time, but you didn't do it." So I said, "Fuck it. But Christmas time, I'll send you one thing of coffee." "Oh, okay." I said, "I would have sent you more, but I can't. I won't." My sister, of course, I got her present list set up, but she's not emailing me right now. It's like she's fucking hiding or something. Teddy bear. And then Cam said if I sent him goldfish and some coffee, he'd send me some stuffed animals. I don't have room for stuffed animals. I told him that I'd send him a small gift, maybe a box or 2 goldfish crackers, but I don't have the resources or the storage space for stuffed animals, So, but you didn't have to get me anything. It's just like that thing. I got to replenish the thing next to the coffee pot, that paper towel roll. There's paper towels there. There's paper towels there. Chloe keeps moving the paper towels everywhere, and I keep telling her, I mean, I'm hoarding everything too. I mean, literally. I mean, I told Chloe tomorrow go to the Bud Hut, and then Tuesday go to fucking the marketplace or go to a grocery store place to get me some vegetables. I want to make soup. I want to make some soup. I got prime rib frozen, so I can make prime rib soup. I mean, literally. But still, it just upsets me that we're having too many fucking people asking for handouts, and then people think I'm looking for handouts. Oh, Rita's doing a stimulus check because she wants a stimulus check. She needs a stimulus check. I don't need a fucking stimulus check. And then I get angry at these fucking people on Instagram. I thought about deleting my Instagram account. There's too many fucking people. I got rid of Facebook because of transgendered people. I want to get rid of Instagram too. Twitter, I don't have that problem. But fucking, it's like Commander Jess said today. Don't do anything stupid. I have a plan that would be so perfect for fucking attacking the trans community, these freeloaders that had to fucking have passed so well that they can't be detected. That my plan is, if I can get into one of the streams on Instagram, I will post this video is for all you motherfuckers and let them watch me live and let the fucking comments come in where they're saying that they're going to kill themselves if they don't have a sex change and they have to be accepted by the people. We don't have to accept it. Our moral compass doesn't say we need to accept a man who just gives up and becomes a woman so he can have his fucking beaver pumped so he can get anything he wants out of a guy. That's not how it works. But I guess to these trannies, they think that's what it is. Again, they're fucking democratic freeloaders. They'll use a fucking beaver. You don't see me talking about sex. You know, I have family members that's always talking about sex and talking about Norwegian sausage, but I don't. I think of other things. People think of me, and I think of things like the pandemic. I mean, literally, this morning I was worried about my tobacco running out. And so I said, Chloe, at least go get my dip. Tomorrow, go get me my, you have the money on hand. Just go fucking get, you know, I mean, literally, I said, you might want to run by the post office in the morning. But you know what? That was it. Chloe, on the other hand, is like, I don't know what to do. I mean, literally, you give Chloe specific instructions, she should be carrying it out. I sleep in the daytime, so I don't care. That's why my videos are like, I've had people say, well, there's not enough comments because, you know, you're going late. You should do day. I don't want to do fucking day. I want to fucking be in my bed sleeping to avoid the fucking arguments of Chloe. Chloe argues. She's like, oh, yeah, you can't get a regular interview. I mean, literally, she thinks I fucking support a thief and a rapist. I don't. What I fucking support is peace. And I don't get peace. I'm getting fucking too many fucking people, right? You know why people trust me? I'll tell you why they trust me. Even Sister Pee-wee knows this answer, why people trust me. Because I don't sugarcoat anything and I don't fucking lie either. I mean, look. I basically give it as in. You're fucking support Biden, you fucking get screwed. Fuck you and have a nice day. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals, and a Happy New Year. You don't get anything. You're all fucking vultures looking for another stimulus, which ain't coming. I mean, they already said the continuing resolution will be continued until Biden's sworn in, and then he'll sign a new bill, you know, going through. But in the meantime, they're not going to attach a stimulus check bill, a PPP loan bill, an unemployment bill, or a hospital bill. You know what? If the hospitals fucking all go bankrupt because of coronavirus, big fucking deal. All the government's going to do is swoop in, take all the hospitals, and socialize medicine. We know this. I mean, literally, look at the fucking way things are going, okay? We're going down the fucking shitter. Plain and simple. My cousin said once, you know, if they try taking guns away, there'll be civil war. Yeah, but you know what? I'm betting anything, and Pee-wee's still here. I think Pee-wee wants to hear this, that anyone that owns a gun that's going fucking hungry and losing their fucking rent house and stuff, they have two choices. They could sell them to a pawn shop or sell them and try to get some money for groceries and fucking rent. Or they can hold on to their guns and lose everything anyways, and then they're fucking screwed anyway. Look at it. The government's playing a game of deadly game of cat and mouse. You either fucking give up your guns for supplies and food to live on, or you fucking lose your home and everything and walk around carrying a gun in your coat while homeless. Then they pick you up, throw you in jail because even if you have a concealed carry permit, it might not be valid because you don't have a house to go to. And no lockbox, so someone can fucking murder you, take your gun, and go on a shooting spree. You see, the thing is the fucking thing is, they're trying to basically, and I'll tell you why they're not giving me a stimulus check. And that's because the Pee-wee could agree or disagree, it doesn't matter, or fumble bun, but they don't want to fucking lose Georgia. If they contain Georgia and get Georgia, we're fucking screwed, basically. We're going to I mean, look at Arizona. I never thought Arizona would truly flip blue. Literally. And Chloe said she had something to do with it because she voted absentee for Arizona. If anyone needed to know that, no one did. But you get the idea. So, voted absentee, guess what happened? Arizona flipped blue. And yet, no one cares. I have people that think that it's a great thing that a little fat man can now have a sex change free and clear in Arizona because they're a fat man on SSI that doesn't work that has fucking cancer. Well, take care of the cancer, fuck the sex change. Cancer is going to cost more money than fuck sex change. But, that's the thing. I mean, look at Chloe. You want to know why Chloe isn't getting a sex change? I'll tell you why. She hasn't gotten a mental diagnosis properly. And so they think she might be schizophrenic, bipolar, borderline, whatever. And yet, my mom used to say she thought I was borderline or bipolar. Literally. The problem is the American people are fucking suffering, okay? Suffering to no end. Advocates, they're fucking working around the clock. Churches are running around the clock. Electric subsidy people are working. Everyone's working and the fucking system is being drained, okay? Here's the fucking problem. While everyone's worried about this fucking coronavirus, which won't kill, hell, I was diagnosed, I had it twice, so you don't see me dying. But these people are so fucking scared not to go back to work that they're expecting the government to bail them out. Yet, the government didn't put in a clause that says, you know what the government should do if they really want to fucking control the situation? I'll tell you. They should have a special fund set aside that you have to put in mandatory money, $100 a month, for two reasons. One, in case of an emergency, you can tap into it for coronavirus related. Or two is, if you die, you can be cremated or planted in the ground. Done. Why should the fucking homeless population be fucking cluttered where the fucking state's got to burn 6 or 7 bodies in a crematory at one time of the homeless or bury them in mass graves? It's not the state's job. The state's job should fucking tell people it's mandatory to save money in case of a thing. Even the fucking states and the government, right? These fucking big businesses that own all these chain grocery stores, you know what their fucking problem is? They're not enforcing 124 pack of TP or 8 rolls of toilet paper. No, they're fucking sitting there going, and then when they fucking run out, they put a sign up that says, due to, limitations, you can only have one. But they do it after they ran out of everything. And then when they get restocked completely, they pull the sign down until everyone panic buys again and runs its stockpile. And the ones that can't stockpile are the fucking Democrats that don't have money. The Republicans that work hard and do things, I mean, they're the ones that fucking do this properly. Rumors are California flipped red, but we're cheated out of it. But then we have been cheated. Oh, yeah, I believe it, too. I believe it. I looked at the statistics, okay? Most of Eastern Washington's red, okay? All of Western Washington's blue. Here's the fucking kicker. Most of everyone in Eastern Washington voted for Culp. Yet, there's more votes in King County where everything votes on. So even if Eastern Washington has the votes to keep guns in the hands of fucking the right citizens, the fucking blue dumbasses in Western Washington make the decisions for everyone. There's like 2 counties that make the decisions for the entire state. And yet, not to mention, here's something I want to share with you. So the other day, someone asked me about stimulus checks because they're going into a homeless shelter and stuff, and they're going to be homeless. Then they emailed me 2 weeks later. This was in Washington. Homeless shelter was shut down. Homeless shelters are so overcrowded, and coronavirus is running rampant. They're shutting down homeless shelters all over. One that Chloe went to in downtown Seattle closed down permanently. Another one they owned outside of a mental hospital in Tukwila and Renton closed down. Several near the airport closed down. Several in Everett closed down. Several in Spokane closed down. Several in Yakima closed down. Why? Because they can't maintain order with that many virus cases going around in this homeless shelter. So people in wheelchairs, people with schizophrenia, they're let loose on the damn streets. Sober living houses, they're being shut down. Fucking homeless, basically, and Chloe says, oh, well, it's Donald Trump. You know what? It's not Donald Trump. You know what it is? It's the fucking Republicans that maintain these to help the people that are shutting down because there's not enough money going in to pay for them. They can't pay the water. They can't pay the garbage. They can't pay the taxes. They can't pay, so they shut them down. The building becomes dilapidated, big fucking deal. We become a ghost town, big fucking deal. Yeah, well, we're all blue too. But you know what? There's a lot of people that actually fucking act Republican. And you know what upsets me? I can't tell who the fucking people are Republican and Democrat. The only thing I can tell you, Pee-wee, is the Democrats are the fucking freeloading hand-me-downers, giving me handouts, handouters. And I'm the fucking person sitting here going, why do you need it? Get off your ass. Oh, well, I can't work because of coronavirus and I have 4 kids and my job's no longer available and they won't give me disability. Then get off the fucking island and go find a job where you can work. Instead, you want to fucking milk every fucking damn dime. And then these fucking people, these fucking dumbasses, these fucking Democratic shitheads think I'm a fucking bastard and Chloe's a bastard. Well, because we fucking got stacks and stacks of toilet paper, stacks and stacks of paper towels, stacks and stacks of hand sanitizer, stacks and stacks of Dawn, stacks and stacks of other shit. Buy only what we need. The other day I was telling Chloe I'm waiting for an order to come in for shaving cream and shaving gel. That's about it. My shopping list went missing. Chloe destroyed it. So I got to find out what needs to be bought again by going through the inventory. In the meantime, we're fucking good. I mean, literally. They complain when Chloe leaves early in the morning at 5 in the fucking morning and comes back at 3 in the afternoon carrying a fucking cooler, and they think it's too noisy. Then the manager says, oh, well, Chloe's towing a cooler. May I ask what's in it out of curiosity? She was being noisy. Oh, well, she was bringing prime rib home. Oh, well, you have to eat. And then neighbors find out prime rib, ham, turkey, fucking whatever else. They throw a fucking shit fit because they're having fucking can of raviolis or fucking SpaghettiOs for Thanksgiving, where I'm sitting here basically spending my time cooking, and yet the manager is so worried about fucking trying to hold the fucking mortgage together in this building that 19 other buildings got fucking $2 million grant that's paid for by the government of the state through some loan or something through the federal emergency programs that Trump put in place. And they're fucking putting into updating their buildings, rebuilding it, new siding, new walls, new roofs, whatever. Meanwhile, this building has that everything before the coronavirus. So when I asked for, well, you guys got $2 million, go fucking replace my toilet. No, can't do it. There's no money. Well, you got money. Well, that owner did. Well, fucking replace my stove. No, you buy your own stove and keep it here. We'll dispose of the other one free of charge for you. So that'll be your fee for, So if there's any damages on the walls, we can basically subtract $600 out of your pocket when you leave to do repairs because you had to put in a new stove. And then the manager asked me, finding out I have a dishwasher, she says, can you leave the dishwasher? Because if this works really well with the next tenant, whatever, then we can get a little dishwashers for her. No, it's my fucking dishwasher. I'm not going to give up my appliances because one fucking freeloading fucking manager doesn't want to fucking do anything. I mean, literally, we live on an island, so it's a wealthy community. There's lots of $1 million houses out here. There's people, Pee-wee, that has secondary homes on the island, and they're going there. I mean, literally, we heard rumors recently. This is just a rumor, sis, that on Orcas Island, yeah, it's Orcas, I believe, that California got so bad with coronavirus that Oprah's living in her mansion in fucking Orcas Island, which is like a 9-bedroom mansion sitting out in the middle of a remote area of Orcas. Oh yeah, that's the thing. She told me because I have to buy. I mean, there was no money for new stove, so unless I basically cook everything in 4 or 5 hours, or 6 hours, or whatever, I mean, literally. And so, the thing is all these fucking freeloaders, right? And then people look at me like my own fucking cousin-in-law, who I love dearly. I say fuck her because I always call her nicknames like Snatcho and Cunto and Cunty and Snatch. And, we throw each other derogatory names. We love each other dearly. But the point is, Pee-wee, is she thinks I'm a Biden supporter. I just want all the handouts. I don't want the handouts. What I want is to see the fucking country get back on its feet. We're not getting back on its feet. We got a fucking vaccine that might be out in fucking June, as my father-in-law says. But what happens till now until June? Homeless basically goes through the roof. What if let's ask you a question here, Pee-wee. Let's literally talk for a second and debate. I'm ready for debate. I got my coffee and I got my dip. I hope if we do this light debate tonight between you and I, that you would at least let me use the restroom soon. Because let me tell you the story. My family thinks that I am a freeloading bum, all right? And I worry about sex changes and my gender marker, and I get angry over little pissy things like that fucking postal service person that says I'm a trans, I'm proud, and blah, blah, blah. I should have seen Chloe's reaction. I should email you sometime the reply that she did to Chloe twice, telling Chloe to learn her lesson before she fucking posts a comment to her, because she's proud to have all her facial surgery and breast surgery and all this crap. And yet, these are the fucking freeloaders. They got it off the insurance, off of your fucking postal insurance. Postal insurance should be dissolved. We shouldn't be fucking paying for a sex change. We shouldn't even let these fucking trannies work at the post office. Fuck them, right? So anyways, I get upset because all these fucking freeloaders won't get off their ass and work. Right now, we're almost at Christmas time, and you probably know from your own experience how many fucking people are worried about Christmas. We were warned 6 months ago there was not going to be any Christmas. We were warned April there would be no Christmas. But no, everyone thought the government would bail them out. When will people realize it's not our job to bail out the fucking freeloading son of a bitches? I mean, look, in 1978 when I was born, Pee-wee, sex changes were blocked. It was blocked until 2012 or 14. I think it was 2014 when they opened it up on Obamacare. I say dissolve Obamacare. Fucking punish these fuckers. When you get rid of the Obamacare, they could get off their fucking ass and work for it. They don't want to work for it. No one wants to fucking work for anything. They want to sit there and fucking bitch. Old man fucking McGee bitching about, I need money for food. You got $220 additional every month for fucking food, grandpa. Shut up. I need more meds. You go to the pharmacy and your meds are $15 a month. What excuse they're going to say, I need electricity sub? You can go down and show them your information, and you just rubber stamp you. Your electricity's covered for 6 months. I mean, literally, all these fucking people want their $1,200 measly dollars for what? They're fucking freeloading. You don't see me sitting there going, I need $1,200. I need to go buy a new TV. I need a new laptop. I need a new computer. I need this. No, I'm sitting there going, sorry. Yeah. I said to them, you don't see me fucking supporting Walmart or Amazon. Literally, we already have enough supplies. But Amazon sold out, Target sold out, Walmart sold out a lot of shit. And yet people are still fucking bitching about it. It's supposed to be a lot of cases here. I want to start working my powwows in. I'm not worried about Christmas. I already bought all the presents, kids and grandkids. The only one to get these done in. I mean, me and Chloe, I pre-ordered everything early, games and everything. So everything's been paid for and done. They're coming in now. I got to wrap them up, which part of my project. In the next 3 days, I got to do Christmas cards. So I'm sending Christmas cards and gifts out. Each person gets a Christmas card or two, and everyone else gets fucking a gift. Now, my sister doesn't want me spending any more money on her gifts. My cousin Dinky, she's like, yeah, no more. The dress was fine. Yet, oh, hold on. All right. So let me just, I mean, literally, the debate is, when will enough be enough? When will they get off their ass and work? I mean, literally, I bet you that everyone that voted for Biden will fucking flip the House in fucking 2022 when it gets flipped, because they're going to be fucking pissed that they lost their house. I mean, look, let's have a debate. All right, I want to get your opinion on something while I use the bathroom, okay? Gives me a chance to rest for a second anyways. But what's going to happen when the eviction moratorium ends? Where are the people going to go? Think about that for a minute. Homeless shelters being shut down. People are fucking swamping the food banks. My adopted mother was more angry with me for fucking going down to Safeway or having Chloe do it and get me prime rib than fucking staying in line for 8 hours because I'm disabled going to the food bank. Look, it's not about me being prideful and waiting 4 hours for the food bank. No, the lines are getting long out here. We have like 3 islands of food banks. 4th island doesn't have one because island 2 is got a monastery. And they grow all their own stuff. But you get the idea, right? When will these people learn that I don't need fucking handouts? I've been warning people to prepare. Look, out of 9 weeks, I finally tapped in $100. Give me 4 cans of dip and blah, blah, blah. That was it. That's it. I'm basically frugal. Meanwhile, we're in a fucking pandemic. No one realizes. Chloe's worried that the fucking electoral college will change and go Trump. They won't do that. That'd be basically bloody civil war. But still, the American people want Biden in. The voters voted him in, and everyone around, including the fucking mainstream media, is going to basically drum up civil war if they don't fucking change course. So what happens? We got to fucking deal with Biden. And when Biden gets in, look at it. His basic acceptance speech was, transgendered people. Transgendered people, Pee-wee, Rita, Chloe, Dinky, Corey, we're all fucking human beings. Whether we're male and female, that's a different story. But still, we can basically say we're human beings. We're people. Doesn't matter what gender we are. But no, he had to basically make a statement for the trans people, saying that they're special. 4 million of them voted for them. So they can start their sex changes or get their facial surgery, get passed so well that guys won't know. And you know what? I've said this many times over my videos. If you get the shit kicked out of you for deceiving a guy and you didn't tell them your name was, you were formerly known as Frank, then I'm sorry. No offense to anyone here if my video gets cut off, but you fucking deserved it. You need to be fucking bloody honest. It's like these fucking people. They're not honest. They fucking spend money. And when they have no money, they fucking run to the government asking for a bailout. And when they can't do that, guess what happens? They think people like me and Pee-wee and others are evil son of a bitch octogenarians because we think that they need to fucking put money away for a rainy day instead of spending it all. In the 1950s, a lot of people were still saving money because depression was still in their head. In the 70s, people were putting their money away when a recession hit and people couldn't get gas. People started prepping a lot better. All these things happen for reasons. So here's my debate. What will happen to these fucking freeloading son of a bitches that get evicted? No stimulus checks. They lose their houses. They have no jobs. And they lose their cars. Then what? Where are they going to go? All right, let me use the restroom. I will need to leave soon anyways because, bath time. But I am enjoying myself because Pee-wee's here and frankly Chloe's in there. Listening to music and not giving a shit. So hold on a sec. Now it's warm again. Probably in about 2 hours it'll get cold again. Get the window open. Okay. All right. Thank you for being so patient with me. But yeah, literally, I'm worried about this. And people think I'm worried more about my gender. And, my cousin last night made a statement like, I would never have a sex change if I was born if I felt like I was female and I was born male. I would never do that. I mean, literally, but she's upset too because I basically said I tried to express my feelings to her because I felt discriminated and upset and attacked due to the fact, that this fucking person sits there and says, oh, look how hard I am. And it's like, what am I, fucking chopped liver? I'm the fucking person that fucking is telling people to stockpile things. You're the fucking person that keeps telling people to vote for fucking Biden, free sex changes. And yet, you're a fucking postal employee. Fuck you, and fuck you, Hold on. They will not get shit if they do not get a handle on this virus. People not working, paying taxes, no money. Oh, yeah, exactly. But you know what? Biden's going to fucking swoop in there. The thing is, we need to get rid of Obamacare. Supreme Court's fucking stacked in Trump's favor. Fucking wipe it clean. Then the sex change is gone completely. But no, we can't do that. That's, you know what? Sex changes don't save lives. I mean, literally, let's talk about that for a minute. Let's fucking debate that for a second, too. But what about the fucking people that fucking are going to lose everything because they're not working? Why aren't they working? Let's ask that question. Let's see. It will take years. Oh, I know. And that's what I'm looking fucking forward to. I want to see the fucking transsexuals suffer. I want to see these fucking gay men who have sex changes who have to avoid being gay because they think it's a sin, become a woman. I want to see them fucking suffer. I want to see the fucking nation, except for the Pee-wees and the Ritas and the Dinkies and the Corys and the teddy bears and my moderators. I want to see everyone else outside of my inner circle fucking suffer. I want to see them fucking suffer and fucking be homeless and fucking be fucking learning their lesson by not fucking preparing proper and listening to people. You got these assholes fucking making stimulus checks every fucking day. Those people need to fucking suffer too. Only channels out there that fucking speak the truth are the ones that's being overlooked. Let's talk about that for a minute. I speak the fucking truth. People think of me as a crackpot. The fucking mainstream media thinks I'm a crackpot. I don't know what I'm talking about. We need to support Biden. But you got fucking something, which, by the way, I said earlier, with Pee-wee not around, that I don't support any media outlet anymore, even if it's YouTube. Or fucking something like Newsmax, because Newsmax is telling the truth. They're basically made to look like every fucking right-wing Trumper is a fucking crackpot. So let's just look the other way for the crackpots, and let's believe that they're the fucking insane ones, that they don't know what's going on. That's the real fucking truth. They don't want us to be fucking, they want to make us all fucking crazy. Which reminds me, I need to check something for a second, but let's see what the comments say. Oh, yeah, I know. There's too many homeless people. I read an article the other day that said that the homeless people in motorhomes and travel trailers and campers are emptying their own raw sewage like Cousin Eddie in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I could see them wearing the Santa hat going, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Shitter is full. Oh, I love Christmas, by the way. I love both of you. California has the largest amount of homeless people. The homeless number will skyrocket in the next 4 years. The government will have to support those people. How are they going to do it? The government's going to be out of money. I mean, look, let me be fucking bluntly honest here. Mitch McConnell, even though you and I think his name's Dan, right? Fumblebums Dan. I think, truthfully, sis, that Mitch McConnell, even though people don't like the bastard, is doing the right thing for the country by saying, look, I've even spoken to his office, okay? I even tried to get him on the phone to get some notes, but I got one of his close, whatever, And I got it through one of my representatives, in the House. They stated that one reason they don't want any more fucking stimulus is everyone's fucking making Amazon and fucking Wally World richer. Two is they're wasting their money while they're fucking going and flooding the fucking food banks and fucking churches and fucking advocacy for rent, food, electricity. People like me don't need it. People like you don't need it. But everyone else is flooding for it, saying, give us a stimulus. Second, they were wasting their fucking unemployment checks. Did you know people were getting $2,400? They were stockpiling cigarettes and booze and getting food stamps on top of it and paying all this shit, and they were still getting drunk every night. No wonder why Donald Trump basically stated, which I respect him, mind you, I'm speaking my mind tonight, when he said drugs and alcohol are getting bad. No shit, they're getting bad. Literally, I went into the Bud Hut one day, and I had to wait like fucking 45 minutes before getting in there because they had a limited amount. People were buying pot. You go to the grocery stores here, they're fucking empty of booze. Well, we went to the other island. They're about half full on booze still. The guy emails me, the owner does. I emailed him recently, asked for 4 products he didn't have. So I was like, okay. But you get the idea. Alcohol move. Donald Trump was doing a great job. Chloe doesn't see that. I mean, literally, Chloe thinks the guy's a fucking bastard who wants to take away sex changes. Well, guess what? I'm a bastard too. I'm going to say this out of love for all of you here tonight. I'm a bastard that thinks all sex changes need to be removed. Gays shouldn't be adopting and fucking because, the church controls it. It's a religious thing. I'm a minister. You don't see me thinking about fucking sex. You don't see me thinking about fucking my gender. You don't see me fucking doing anything. I fucking use my fucking cunt to piss. Piss, that's it. Maybe I fingers myself once in a while. Otherwise, I'm fucking cooking, cleaning, fucking doing everything. You see these fucking trannies with their fucking man-made cunts going, oh, look at me, I'm a real woman and I need to be taken care of by a guy with security. You have to have money in a car and blah, 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 blah. No guy needs a fucking stick. You know why a guy fucking chooses a tranny? A, he doesn't know, and B, he gets fucking rejected by every other genetic woman. So he thinks his life's down the shitter and he goes with a fucking tranny. Otherwise, most of the trannies I know, their expectations for a relationship is too fucking high. My husband got so fucking pissed. You know what he said to me once? He wrote a girl that was blonde, 26 years old, tit implants, facial surgery, everything. Her expectation was you had to have a $2 million car, $4 million yacht, $8 million plane, all this, right? And my husband died, and I have his email address, and she knows me and his joint one. She emailed me and asked how he's doing because she haven't heard from him. I said he died. She was more upset that I had a husband for 11 years where she didn't have a relationship with anyone. Most trannies, they want to fucking be the fucking be all taken care of. They don't want to be taken care of. They don't want to take care of a disabled woman like me. No, they want someone to fucking take care of them hand and foot. Give them fucking everything. Fucking let them spread their legs and fucking get banged. That is why it's a fucking fetish. By the way, I want to share something with Pee-wee. Something I think you might want to watch for me anyways. It might take 30 minutes out of your time, but I would like to share something with you if you give me a moment. You and your husband might want to watch this for me anyways. Start with part 1 and finish up. They're about 3 minutes to 4 minutes each, maximum 5 minutes max. I'm giving you a link. I want you to watch this, and then you can understand why I hate trannies so much. My husband made this when he stopped his transition. There's 7 types of transgenderism. One being the lazy. Watch it. That's his channel. The trannies, I've been trying for months and years to get rid of that channel. They can't win because they hate it. They hate how they say it's basically negative on the trans. The trans make themselves fucking look bad. Look at it. They're going to sit there and expect to be married. They expect guys to accept them. They wanted a bill passed to fucking make it so men have to marry them. So, for example, if your husband rejected a fucking tranny, they could sue your husband and say, this guy rejected me. I need to fucking sue him, and he's got to marry me. That was something that was going to be going down the pipe. But the Republicans stopped it dead on about 10 years ago. They're still fucking ass hurt about it. I mean, people don't realize. I know all about this shit. It's been a long time ago. Homeless number will skyrocket for 4 years. Yeah, we know that. It's fucking sad. The government will have to support. Yeah, Obamacare is a joke. Yeah, I know. Obamacare is a fucking joke. Obamacare, when they fucking left it open. Okay, let me tell you about Obamacare. When Section 1557 put out, that's a tranny clause, they had to give sex changes. That's why I want fucking Obamacare dissolved. I don't want to see every one of those motherfuckers suffer. You get facial surgery on the taxpayer dollar and you're not hermaphroditic, fuck you. You don't get a damn surgery. You're fucking draining the fucking coffers for my 96-year-old grandma that worked for fucking 60 years, retired 60 or 70 years, worked her ass off in a hospital setting. And yet they can't fucking operate on her because she's got a hernia like this because she's 96. I want grandma to live to be 150. I don't want a fucking man who's like, I'm going to kill myself if I don't get a sex change. That's the fucking card they're using. They say sex changes save lives. No, it doesn't. 67% of people kill themselves within 5 years of getting their fucking taco because they have no sensate or feeling. So while they're on bed, they're like, faking it with a guy sitting there. And most guys look at it and say, well, that ain't normal. That's fucking lower. It's a little higher than a natural vagina. And then sometimes they get the shit kicked out of them. And they have to be so perfect. They need to look so perfect so they can look like a 90-year-old woman. Like they want to look like the Queen of England at 94 years old and say, oh, yeah, I aged really well as an old woman. No one knows. Right. Obamacare is a joke. Get rid of it. I'm praying it goes bye-bye. Obamacare dictates those who can afford it to be fine. I mean, literally, they're fucking, and then, then Obama turned around, right? He did all this, right? Then my advocates, okay, let's talk about transgendered healthcare on Obamacare. Then they turned around and put it in the LCD and NCD, National Coverage Determination, and LCD. The local coverage determined who gets the sex change and who gets the tit implants, who gets the mastectomy, right? You know what the males are doing? I'll tell you what they're doing, Pee-wee. This will piss you off. You have ovaries and a uterus. They turn around and say it's preventative ovarian and uteral cancer. So they basically make a check mark and they fraudulently fraud the fucking insurance company to remove them. Then ovary and uterus, right? Then they say, well, we're basically preventing fucking breast cancer. So they remove it for male to female, right? Then they turn around and when they do breast reconstruction, they say, oh, well, a woman has tits, and because this is a former dude, we need to do breast reconstruction because of whatever. And they make some bullshit excuse. Rubber stamp. Facial surgery is different, it's cosmetic, but lower surgery is cosmetic, but they still will say, oh, well, thing is, it's just they fucking backdoor so many damn things to get it covered. And I want them to fucking suffer. Pass the law favors no flavored cigarettes. Right, that's good. I'm not very PC. It's fraudulent not to tell someone you're not gender your parent. It's fraudulent not to tell someone you're not the gender you look. I'm hermaphroditic, okay? My ID and my state ID says female. My mother chose male, so basically the state of Ohio will never change my birth certificate. But all these fucking other places, there's only 3 states in the fucking union that won't change birth certificates. But it's fraud, and what's really it isn't fraudulent to tell them what gender it is. It's fraudulent if you fucking meet a guy, fucking bang the guy hangs out, says this girl is perfect and everything, Dan, and all of a sudden the fucking bitch gets fucking shit kicked out of 1 inch of their life. It goes to the news, and the guy says, oh, I didn't know the fucking dude, the fucking bitch was a former fucking cock or dick. All of a sudden they say, oh, it's a hate crime. But guess what? It ain't a hate crime when, say, someone let's just do an example for you. You fall in love with a girl, okay? Something happens, you fall in love with a girl, you don't know they're a fucking former dude. Like that one I sent Pee-wee the other day, the picture. Or the Instagram thing that started me to hate these fucking people more. And then what happened? They sleep with you, you find out you kill the fucker. You go to court, judge says, oh, okay, so he slept with a former dude that didn't tell you. Okay, 7 years involuntary manslaughter. Or, oh, well, that's understandable, you were deceived. Okay, you're free to go. Well, the fucking tranny community's pissed because one of their own got killed because they didn't tell. The thing is, you need to be fucking honest. Instead, they don't want to be honest. That's why I say most trannies are fucking demonic possessed. They want to fucking do it. You know why they do it? They want to fucking be secure. They want a guy to take care of them, bring him dinner, bring him lunch, do this, take care of him, spend their own money. They're tired of spending their own fucking money on a fucking woman that fucking does the same shit. So now they're doing the same shit that their woman did to them when they were a fucking man. Now they're a woman and they're like, oh yeah, the guy doesn't tell them. Then when that happens, it's all over the fucking news. Personally, I think if someone deceives and doesn't open up and say, hey, I was formerly a man, and the guy gets fucking mad and hurts the bitch or fucking kills them, at least they should have some leeway to get out of it. Instead of fucking, hold on. I mean, Hannah said something in a topic about I want her to suffer. She doesn't explain it to me. She just sends me a thing with a little crying tears and says, "You want me to suffer?" She doesn't even explain what it is. She's not transgendered. Literally, unless she comes out and says, "I'm formerly a man," then I would change my tune. But, she's just saying, "You want me to suffer?" I don't know what she's talking about. Rita, you're right. They do kill themselves. They find out they made it wrong. Yeah, exactly. And then they say, "Oh, well, we have to pay for it." My lower surgery to recorrect everything was over $400,000. I ended up paying $7,000 out of my own pocket. I'm still paying $100 a month. And I'm halfway through it. But guess what? I don't lie to people either. These fucking people want to lie, cheat, and steal. I mean, look at the fucking tranny I complained about the other day, sis and Dan. They turned around and said the pandemic's so bad. Open up your heart for a holiday gift and give them tits. Donate to my GoFundMe for tits. I mean, literally, this is, you don't see me sitting there going, "Oh, I lost $50,000 in video games over the last 20 years. Please pay and open your heart up to replace the games I lost and donate with your heart." You don't see me fucking, I'm too fucking prideful for sitting there going, "Oh, I need my," no. These people, "Oh, I have no job and I'm so depressed. I'm going to kill myself if I don't get tits. Please buy me tits or I'm going to kill yourself." I mean, the other day, YouTube flagged my video when I said, "Well, if you kill yourself, you kill yourself. There's nothing we can do about it." I mean, I made a joke the other day, says, okay, someone was talking about something, right? And I was angry and I was telling Hannah was watching. My video kept getting interrupted. Anyways, I basically said, well, if you're going to kill yourself, you might as well kill yourself and decrease the surplus population, doing a Ebenezer Scrooge, how he said it. Instead, guess what? My video gets flagged because it's hateful to talk against trans. Well, guess what? It's freedom of speech. If you want to take away my freedom of speech, I'll turn around and fucking sue the shit out of anyone who wants to say I'm a hateful fucking bigot. I don't hate I don't hate gays. I don't hate lesbians. I don't hate hermaphrodites. I don't hate blacks and Hispanics. I hate fucking male to female trannies. The female to males are mostly down to earth and nice. They've always been a gentleman to me, but fucking male to female, they're the fucking poison vipers in fucking human skin. And they fucking think that they can deceive like everyone else. And so to me, I want to see them suffer, and I want to see all these fucking democratic freeloading bums suffer for destroying our country. Let's see. They're delusions. I'm talking about trans, no you. I was formerly a flavored cigarette smoker and it violates right. Oh yeah, I mean literally it violates it. I mean, look at it. You should be lucky they didn't fucking ban Skoal, brother. I mean, I'd be fucking pissed if they said no more flavored tobaccos. I mean, literally, if you look at it, right? If you see a Skoal can, it says cherry, right? Or peach or apple. Apple sucks, by the way, and peach says the orange is really good, the citrus. But anyways, if they took it away in this state, I'd be royally pissed off because then they'd say, well, all tobaccos banned because original is an original flavor. So it's still original flavor, so they'd ban the whole fucking can of. Let's see. Both of us smoke cherry flavored cigs, but now can't. I love those little cherry flavored tipped cigars that look like little cigarillos. Those are really good. All Californians do create a large black market for the product and lose. Oh, I mean, literally, yeah. I mean, literally, that's the thing. They're gonna fucking do that too, But neither one of us do alcohol or drugs except cigs. Now they're taking them. Well, in our state, they fucking tax the shit out of everyone for pot, and I'm trying to get away from alcohol and go with pot, Oh yeah, I agree with you, Fumble. But that's what the fucking doing. And where's the fucking and let's talk about this for a minute, brother. General funds being depleted because they fucking do all these fucking stupid things to protect themselves, make themselves an utopian society. But think about this. The general fund runs out. These are the fucking same people that sit there under the fucking guise of a fucking wolf in sheepskin, aka Pelosi, who says, well, we need to have state and local municipalities basically be funneled. You don't see Kentucky saying, we need more money because, we have shithole taxes that we just did this. No. New York and California are the ones fucking putting the kibosh and everything, and everyone else is fucking suffering for it. California fucking does this, then Oregon does it, then Washington does it, then other states do it, and then they're in the same boat, and then they fucking go bankrupt. Mitch McConnell's right when he says let the states go bankrupt. Then they might revamp everything and make it efficient. Instead, they're fucking taxing the shit out of me. I'm sorry, you can't have your flavored cigarettes anymore, cigars anymore, Pee Wee and Dan. That's okay, you'll get used to it. Yeah, right. Chloe asked me the other day why I wouldn't live in California. Well, let's see. I don't support 5150s, gun removals, and the fucking excess things. And California's paying for sex changes. By the way, Pee Wee brought this to my attention. There's a bill that covers sex change surgeries on your dime and your house taxes and everything else. I want you guys to think about that. While you guys are getting your rights taken away on cigars and cigarettes in California, love you both, by the way, you got to think about why your taxes are not paying for sex changes in your shithole state. Personally, I think the state should have flipped red and got rid of these bastard freeloading mooches. I'd love to see the entire nation turn red. I mean, literally, we might be fucking better off. But no, everyone's worried that if we go red, we're going to have all our rights stripped. Right. Maybe get rid of the socialist programs and only accept ones that work and rebuild them so they work better. But instead, they're fucking turning around and fucking screwing over everyone else on broken systems. Mental health doesn't work. Chloe can't get help. Fucking that kid on Dangerous Sons, Bill, couldn't get much help. All these fucking people can't get help, and yet they're fucking covering sex changes. And they're giving fucking freeloading people that have 20 kids saying that the state's their daddy. We shouldn't be paying fucking child support for people. My neighbor fucking pops babies out every year so she can stay on the fucking public dole. But the manager said there'll be a time when she gets evicted for fucking overusing the apartment. A 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom apartment can only hold up to like 9 people. So right now she's got like 3 kids and herself 4. So eventually she's gonna run out of space. But she likes to fucking be the local whore, and we gotta support her ass. She gets more food stamps, more electricity subsidy, everything handed to her, and yet she gets fucking ass hurt because I'm not out of my house much, and I got fucking toilet paper, paper towels, prime rib, ham, turkey, freezers, everything I need to survive this pandemic, and yet no one around me listens. Pee Wee does, Dan does, Hannah does. Other people does. Hannah's angry. She says, I need to suffer. Yeah, suffer what? Well, what is she talking about? Maybe she's angry that I said all these freeloaders should suffer. Thing is, I don't mean Hannah in general should be fucking suffering. I'm talking about the fucking general. I said anyone outside my inner circle that I don't care for. Hannah I care for. Everyone knows this. Should fucking suffer. Hannah is not fucking out of my inner circle. She's part of my inner circle. She's part of my moderators that goes behind scenes and deletes shit and does things. But say I'm basically wanting her to suffer. No, I don't want her to suffer. And I said anyone out of my inner circle. I mean, literally, we're in a fucking... I mean, I've been disowned by 95% of my family. So I could give care less if all of them lost their houses and lived down the street in a tent. Mormons, fucking Christians, fucking hooligans, thugs, they're assholes. Wouldn't care. I don't care if my family that's been known to commit adultery fucking suffers. What I want is my people that I care for dearly to be prepared. And yet we're fucking paying and paying and paying through taxes and through this and through that. I literally asked the fucking county the other day why I'm paying a $2 tax for everything brought in right now. They have to make money somehow. So every time you place an order on Amazon, they put in a little $2 island tax. You know, it's like a $2 municipality tax. The other day I bought something. I bought cameras and lenses for me and Chloe. They put in like a $200 municipality tax. I asked them for my money back. They said, oh, no, that, they wouldn't explain where the money's going. But we know that some of the money's going to fucking pay for free fucking taxis for the disabled and free fucking ferry tickets for the disabled. So they're taking money and putting in a special tax, and guess who gets to fucking pay for it? And then they can't explain where the fucking money's going. They're acting like a democratic douchebaggery. I mean, I told my dad if I could fucking move into his house, I would take care of him 24/7, but he's a hermit. He doesn't want me taking care of him. My stepfather, Poppy, my father-in-law. So I'm stuck here dealing with Chloe, fucking wondering why my tax money is not going for tax. And look, Chloe had Medicaid, she could have got medical and then continued. But since every fucking mental clinic takes fucking Medicaid, no Medicare, she's fucking screwed. The government screwed her over by putting her on a different program so she can't get help. And then they can either kick her off or just say, oh, you can't get help because you have Medicare. Okay, I know how Medicare works. I literally had to work through Medicare for years to get my hermaphroditic surgeries corrected and fixed. But meantime, there's too many people walking in there saying I'm so self-conscious that my tits are small that they just get implants put in, rubber stamped. And yet these programs need to be fucking taken away and restructured to cover the people that's needed. So we don't have trannies in the military, big fucking deal. We shouldn't have the veterans paying for it, but they think because they served 6 years, they should be entitled to get the tallywhacker cut off and turned into a fucking taco. My opinion is the American people are fucking suffering. And yet the Democrat fucking douchebags want to fucking freeload. And my opinion is we don't need this anymore. What we need is to prepare for the worst. And if the fucking country fails, the people that survive are the ones that are going to fucking be triumphant. Me, Hannah, Pee Wee Dan, Chloe, of course, she's got me to fall back on, but you see my point, let's see what the comments say. So the idiots voted to ban cigarettes are just increasing their own taxes. Skull flavors are banned too. You gotta be fucking in California. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If they take away my tobacco, I'm moving out of the fucking state. Yeah, and every fucking time you turn around, she's got some guy banging her at 3 a.m. Worst comes to worst here, we'll start renting out rooms. Well, yeah, you see, hell, if I get evicted, you told me I'm welcome down there. I might just rent a room from you, sis. Hell, I'll put a tent up if that's all you have available. My opinion is I don't know what's going to happen with me and Chloe's rent. Manager's not talking about anything, but she keeps fucking telling me to do this and do that and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I mean, literally, I'm worried about the fucking future so much that my family thinks I'm insane. Oh, I know, Oregon and caution, they always do. They always do. Worst comes to worst, I mean, literally, that's what it is. Now, I'm not basically being a bigot or a mean person. I just don't think that anyone in my inner circle should suffer. It's everyone outside my inner circle should fucking, they should get off their ass and work. No. No. Hold on. Anyone not in my inner circle, odds are in my inner circle, anyone not in my inner circle should fucking suffer. You in my heart should not suffer. You said something about we need to suffer. I thought you meant me and all the mods and some people in chat. No. What I'm saying, Hannah, is this, okay? Anyone in my inner circle that I care for and listens to me and Pee Wee, and we try to maintain a sense of a small community that's telling you all to be prepared for the worst, should be prepared, okay? And not looking for government handouts. Anyone that's outside our inner circle, Pee Wee's inner circle, my inner circle, let these motherfucking freeloaders suffer. Look, you're not transgender, are you, Hannah? So you don't need to worry. I said all the transgendered fucking people need to fucking suffer. No sex changes. Get rid of Obamacare. Fuck them. But then again, they'll all flock to. Let me just tell you a story, okay? If Medicaid, sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. So Pee Wee and Fumblebum, please answer if you want. But as you both know, Pee Wee gave me this. The California's covering it on a program. I think it's Medicaid. Okay. So here's the kicker. If, Hannah, you see me saying I want the trans people to suffer, I want every fucking trans to suffer. People that are already post-operative or hermaphroditic having surgery, let them continue their hormones. But everyone else, no therapy. Therapy can't be done anyways, unless you're fucking poor and you have Medicaid, they'll cover it. Otherwise, you can't have a sex change that way. They've cut it out 50%. Medicare doesn't cover therapy, so fuck them. And private insurance should remove therapy unless it's for fucking drug and alcohol addiction and abuse. Otherwise, fuck them. No sex change. Fucking cut it out. And so when I said I want people to suffer, I'm talking about not anyone in my inner circle. My mods shouldn't suffer. You shouldn't suffer. Hannah, Pee-wee shouldn't suffer. I shouldn't suffer. Dinky shouldn't suffer. What I'm saying in general, Hannah, is I want everyone to fucking suffer that fucking voted for Biden. I want everyone to fucking suffer, to lose their fucking houses, to lose their fucking food stamps, to lose their fucking sex changes, to lose everything, because we're not a socialist country. We're not a communist country. We are a country built on a foundation of helping ourselves. And the people that can't help themselves, those are the ones that fucking think the American people are getting fucking shafted. How is that? Old granny biddies and stuff think that $2,400 a month free money from unemployment should be given to people that don't have a job because, they're not only getting $883 a month. Well, cut out that fucking unemployment because they complain about it. Cut out the unemployment that they fucking look, they got from April to fucking July, right? Unemployment's gone. The elderly and the fucking other 5 government programs, the public dole, complained so much that the Republicans didn't want to give any more money out. Good for the Republicans. But then the Democrats think we're all fucking freeloaders because we're still surviving. Barely. And the ones that stockpiled and took that $1,200 or $2,400 or $4,800, whatever we got, me and Chloe stockpiled supplies, buying only what's needed. Then they get mad at people like me and Pee-wee because we're stockpiled while everyone else is fucking suffering because they voted for Biden. So my opinion is fucking cut out the sex changes, cut out the fucking therapy for the sex changes, cut out the fucking surgeries. Give it to the fucking elderly that need their surgeries, that are being killed off because they want to cover sex changes because they think a sex change will make someone more corrective in life and be more productive than old man Jones who fucking has heart disease. Kill the heart disease off, get the sex change. When the fucking hormones and the estrogen start causing people to have heart disease because of tobacco use and everything else, and they die early at 50 or 60 after the sex change, then they'll just recycle the fucking person's body and fucking learn their lesson. The point is anyone who's Democratic should fucking suffer right now. They're the ones that fucking are doing this. Look, you hear the Democrats blaming the fucking Republicans for running out and fucking not listening to the fucking scientists and all the viruses spiking. That's bullshit. Mainstream media is making the Republicans look so bad that they pro-Trumpers, that they're making it so the Democrats are saints and yet the fucking Republicans are assholes. The mainstream media lies, okay? The mainstream media is not basically posting stimulus checks because they know that's dead. It's dead on arrival. And yet they're not posting about how sex changes this. I mean, literally, I'm waiting to see the news when fucking Obamacare is gone. I got a fucking bottle of cognac ready to crack open that day to celebrate the destruction, and a bottle of scotch. Why? Because I'm an asshole. And 2, these fucking people need to earn it. When you're disabled, like my cousin Dinky said, sometimes you need some extra help like me. But when you got these fucking people lying and cheating and stealing, popping babies and doing all this shit to fucking get money so they don't have to work, that's a problem. And then you get these assholes that get mad at me, these fucking Democratic douchebag motherfuckers who fucking turn around and think I should be giving half my prime rib to the fucking rapist, fucking baby popping fucking thief, and the fucking half my prime rib to the fucking Jehovah's Witness that doesn't celebrate holidays. Because I had prime rib for Thanksgiving. That's where I fucking draw the line and say, fuck you. My prime rib, I had to save up for it. I couldn't leave my house for many months. I had too much food stamps, so I've been using it slowly to buy dinners. And then they think I'm selfish and living outside my means. Really, when you have fucking $1,600 accumulating food stamps and you spend $300 for ham, turkey, prime rib, That tells you you're living within your means while you still got pallets of ramen, pallets of beans, and pallets of fucking soups. What more do I fucking need? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to give half my pallet to fucking the neighbors because they're suffering and I'm not suffering. So I'm a Christian. I'm supposed to give my food. This is about survival. Fuck the thing about the religion right now. Right now, we're surviving. I live on an island. People are fucking being freeloaded. They want everything handed to them. I'm not going to be giving in to these fucking moochers. And yet, everyone thinks I want them to suffer. I want the Democrats to suffer. I want the freeloaders to suffer. I want all these people to suffer. Our country was founded on principles, not to give sex changes to everyone, not to give a cross-dressers tits and have them out hormones and dicks and classify them as transgender, not to fucking give baby poppers $50,000 a month in fucking food stamps. I mean, did you know that the states have a law that they have to give certain people extra food stamps to meet the equivalent? So if you got an 800-pound man in a bed, you must feed them their daily equivalent of food. If you can't afford it, then they die. Then their family sues the state because they can't afford Fat Man McGee. Literally, if that guy is that fat and can't take a shit in his own bed and can't get to the toilet, fucking do something about it. Instead, we're covering all these fucking people. If you're fat, we have to cover them. If you're training, we got to cover them. If you're a fucking mother, we got to cover them. What happened to the fucking honest people working? By the way, I'm going to use the restroom, but I want to tell you guys a story when I get back. Rita, that may happen. No more working. No, agrees. Biden voters, they should suffer. Yeah, I agree. Biden voters need to fucking suffer. I'll be right back. My perfume. I'm gonna need my perfume, I think, for tonight. It's getting late enough. I don't know if I can take a shower. So I'll just cover my body with complete perfume again. Yep. Chloe asked me the other day, why I use so much perfume? I said, well, I use it all because I can't take a shower because my schedule gets screwed up. It's not Chloe's fault. My schedule's screwed. Sometimes she demands a shower at certain times, but okay, so let me tell you a story. An important moral value story. Not about sex changes, not about freeloaders, but something I learned as a kid. Very important. It goes like this. When I was growing up, that's, my cousin Corey and Dinky, they're like my cousin-in-law, mother, father, brother, sister type thing. So really close. Pee Wee's like a mother/sister type thing, So when I grew up, my grandmother taught me, you want something, you fucking earn it. You get out there, bust your back, you earn it. You don't fucking expect handouts. When I was little, 4 years old, I was taught self-reliance. Give me a computer, I can do all the fucking family's accounting. But before my grandmother died, counting was fine. Everything was good. Budgets, ledgers, everything. Perfect. I don't know how I learned numbers that way. Maybe it was in my previous life I was an accountant. Maybe I was Ebenezer Scrooge. The problem is I was taught you earn, Hold on. I got to answer this real quick to Hannah. But you get my idea, right? The main thing is, hold on. All right. So there we go, right? So Hannah was in tears. She thought I wanted her to suffer, But no, it's not about her suffering in general. As I told her, everyone knows I do care for Hannah. I've seen Hannah's pictures and videos and stuff, so I know she's real. But my point is with Hannah is I don't want her to suffer. I do love her dearly, just like I love all people, but I don't love trannies. They're deceiving snakes. All right. Anyways, the story goes, my family taught me that if you want something, you earn it. I used to go to Sears and tell my mom, look at this new laptop. My mom would be like, that doesn't really play that or this, or it will barely play it. So she always talked to computer people and computer techs, and they set me up with either Apple or Windows or DOS or whatever for my games, right? And I earned it. Certain gifts I didn't have to earn, but most things I had to fucking bust my ass off. Pulling weeds, mowing the lawn, cleaning the windows, vacuuming, So I try to teach the same values to Chloe, but no one cares anymore, You want something, you earn it. Literally, that's how I see it. You want something, you earn it, right? And you know what really upsets me? I'll tell you what upsets me, okay, in a second. But I was taught you earn it. Like Chloe's sitting there and she's worried the Electoral College is going to fucking change and go for Trump. Well, my father-in-law said, yeah, that won't happen. Civil war would happen if they fucking decided to do that to pull a stunt. A blackout, pure civil war. No, Biden's going to be the next president, so Chloe's still worried. So until December 15th, Chloe doesn't want to clean anything. So Chloe asked the other day, where's my computer? I said, you must earn it. I said, you could have had the fucking kitchen clean, the fucking living room clean. I could have went through all these excess boxes, got rid of all the excess papers. And you could have had both closets cleaned and the bathroom cleaned by now. But no, you're more worried about the election still, so fuck it. You don't earn it, you don't get it. Plain and simple. She didn't like that answer, but I was taught that way. You want something, you earn it. I had to mow neighbors' lawns all over the fucking places in a mobile home park, mowing everyone's lawn, accumulating money to buy the Nintendo 64 and other games. I didn't ask my mom. My mom got a check to take care of me, but she'd only buy one game a month. The rest of the stuff went for food, lodging, shelter. I had to fucking earn the rest until my heart gave out and everything else happened. But you see, and then before I got disabled, I'd worked from 12 years on to who knows when with my stepfather, Roy. He was a roofer. I had to bust my ass off to make my $67.50 an hour on jobs. Whether it took me 4 days or fucking 10 days, I had to bust my ass off to work for that money. I'd get home, my mom would make a joke. Oh, I guess the drain's going to be clogged. My whole body's completely dirty. Tear off, shake jobs, whatever, torch down. Always dirty. I get home, I fucking take a shower. My mom would be like, want me to order pizza or something or whatever? I mean, literally. Or I'd pick up something on the way home. But my main thing is I earned it. So when I tell Chloe, you work for it, you earn it, that's fine. But if you don't earn it, you don't get anything. I mean, literally, you know how fucking lazy she is? I'll tell you. Jokingly aside, okay, we're not picking on Chloe tonight. She can't even get off her ass in the next 3 days when payday comes to give me a simple list for a few gifts for Christmas. That's how fucking lazy she is. There's maybe 3 or 4 presents going under the tree for her. She won't give me any other ideas. She's like, that's it. So to me, you don't fucking even work to give me a list. You don't get jack shit. Plain and simple. I've basically worked on my list and got it filled, The Biden voters should suffer some of them. Plain and simple. They're all fucking suffering. I agree, Rita. Democrats are selfish and lazy and want everything free and demand it. They think they're look, that's what I want to say. That's the thing. See? You and I are completely right. Look around. My fucking advocates think because I'm a fucking, I was in the van once with my advocates, and she was going on about how fucking Trump's going to get it sunk, and we're going to win the House and everything back. We might do that, but at what cost? Literally. You saw Biden's new tax proposal. Pay the fucking, make the working class pay for everyone's sex change and every freeloading hobo that can't and won't work. You are not supposed to support these people. There is a pandemic. Yeah, exactly. I take care of myself. I don't leave my house unless I have to. I say, Chloe, I have to get dipped when I need to. But she got me a gallon of milk. But you get the idea. Point is, I'm doing everything I can to survive. And yet, all I see is Instagram people saying, oh, soon I'll have my vagina. Way to go, Biden. Well, let's hope the fucking Obamacare gets shut down. I'm praying. I'm asking God to make it happen. Literally, the moral of the story is these trannies want to adopt. They want fucking guys to take care of them. They want to be treated like princesses. A man shouldn't fucking change his sex to do this. This is just one of the instances. You go to the advocacy groups. You know what I see when I went to the welfare office the last time I went there? Black people with golden chains, leather coats. I'm wearing a simple dress going. Kids running around and they're waiting for their mom to get their food card loaded and everything else and child services and every free thing they can. Hispanic and African American, all carrying Nintendo Switches. I'm sitting there going, no phone in my pocket, Moppy standing quiet, me not doing anything. And they're going in and be like, oh, here you go, here's your money, oh, here's your money. And I'm thinking, your guys are giving the fucking this much fucking food stamps and everything else to these people that are walking in with leather coats, gold chains, driving. One lady was driving a Corvette, wearing leather furs, while her 4 kids are toting around Switches. And yet they didn't see anything wrong with this. My husband and I were basically talking about how, stuff back then. Same thing, Corvettes and leather coats and all this stuff and fur coats and... It's sad. It literally is fucking sad, I tell you. Let's see. People have to learn to do without until the pandemic's over. Oh, yeah, but no one's willing to. That's the thing. Look around, sis. Dan, you damn good and know well. I'll answer you in a second, Dan. You know damn good and well they can't live without Christmas presents for the kids. They didn't prepare for it. I got a shit ton pre-ordered in the last year. I pre-order it from January to December, and then what I usually do is I wrap them up if I don't leave them in the Christmas storage trunk. And then I put them under the tree right before Christmas, and the tree's overflowing every year. I pre-order perfectly. No one thinks about that. No one sits there and says, oh, I'll pre-order later. And when they do get around to it, like one lady emailed me the other day asking where they can find Animal Crossing. I don't know. They're all sold out. You didn't pre-order one a long time ago before the fucking pandemic. Games are getting sucked up. You need to look after yourself. But these fuckers, they think that the government owes them a Christmas present because they're at home. No, they chose to fucking be homeless. They chose to be fucking not working. Except for my cousin Dinky. They told her, you're working with a state agency. We have to let you go for now. So stay home. So her unemployment runs out the 26th or 27th of December. She's going to suffer. And no one gives a shit. Let's see. I had to dig up 45 feet of sewer line. Lazy pieces. Lazy pisses me off. Stupid does too. Yeah, well, stupid is as stupid does. The lazy fuckers are pissing me off. Look at it. The fucking trannies fucking say that, they're being discriminated because the insurance won't cover sex changes. Really? They want $1 million surgery. I mean, did you know the fucking, just to get their tits right now installed, cost the taxpayers $50,000? That's the insurance price. Fucking ovary and uterus is $150,000 for removed. Breast removal is fucking about $75,000. You just stack it up. And usually the insurance pays 75+%, so whatever's left over, you pay. Basically, building a fucking functioning phalloplasty, a penis, costs about $500,000, not including the $250,000 to $500,000 for the penile implant. Again, you see where I'm going with this fumble and Pee-wee? It costs too much. Literally. My implants, when I got done, I had to pay the price of paying cash outright. 75% was covered or 80%. I had to pay 20% of fucking after the $25,991.91 was covered for these. I had to pay 20% of that. So I had to pay, I think it was like $4,000. Go figure. What am I doing? I gotta use the bathroom again. Hold on a sec. Okay, so let me tell you a story, all right? Besides me earning everything and what I have. Chloe thinks I'm an asshole. a bitch, a cunt, a bastard, man with fake tits, whatever. Truth of the matter is, she doesn't realize during a pandemic, look, Trump basically stopped military people from having sex changes in the veterans. Trump basically stopped sex changes, right? If he could dissolve the Affordable Care Act, which should happen, that means we're saving $900 billion a year on sex changes alone. The insurance companies, the main reason they want this dissolved is two reasons. Too many payouts for sex changes and other people being shafted and killed. And if they get rid of the mandatory, they can raise the rates to people that have diabetes and everything else, heart disease, raise the premiums to those people that don't have Medicare or Medicaid. Unfortunately, with this Obamacare, they're basically stuck at lower rates and charging more. So the point is we don't need to pay for sex changes. $900 billion a year. And yet, we need to earn everything we have. And yet, this country thinks that a man becomes a woman, he should be accepted as a woman, his kids should accept him being mom. I mean, let me tell you this. If I had a child like Hannah, and I came out and I was just a man, and I became a woman, I'd expect Hannah to call me dad, not second mom or mom two or whatever, dad. But all these trannies fucking get so angry, they disown their kids when they say, oh, that's my dad, he had a sex change. Literally, they take offense to it. And then my cousin thinks I took offense for being gender. No, I got upset because the fucking tranny thinks she's better looking than all of us. And she's, woo, look how cute I am. Guys want to fuck me. Guys want to fuck me. If I was a guy, I would be tracking down. Before I even knew it, I'd be asking, you have Instagram? Can you show it? Oh, no. And if she lied, I know she's something hiding. I'd find out their last name, do a background check, and make sure I was dating the right person. But no, that's basically out of the league. That's considered stalking by the fucking government standards. This is just me, my way, hon. I was taught. You were taught what? You emailed me, so I assume that's something. I was taught that if you want something, you earn it. I mean, literally. I've been taught that. Chloe's taught that. Let's see. Daddy taught me how to do things, hon, and sat with me one day because I remember when I was little, I'd sit in the corner, read a book. I always won't go to the library and get books on nature. I always won't help Daddy build things when I was little. I've always been like this, hon, outdoorsy, and taught how to save money by doing things for others. You see, on how to survivors make things in wood much more. See, that's what I was taught too. I was taught by my father was a military man. He said, prepare for the fucking worst, hope for the best. We always prepared for it. There's assholes out there that won't prepare for anything and then expect the government to bail them out. You know? I mean, my father-in-law taught my stepdad Roy taught me that, to be a woman or a man, he never accepted me being. He knew I was hermaphroditic, but he thought I was meant to be a man. But I did my job properly, and because of it, he was always, so. All right, so I will send that out to Pee Wee so I can send her some coffee on Wednesday. Thank you, Pee Wee. But yeah, basically what happened was, I was taught that. Literally, I was taught whatever, and because of it, I was taught that way. And so, but yeah, I was taught. I mean, look, I have instruction booklets. I know exactly how to fix the toilet, but I need a shop vac. Otherwise, I can do it myself. Fortunately, as you know, Hannah, toilet's not going to get fixed because manager said unless I get this place spotless, which I have to do myself, which means then that would be a benefit to fix the toilet. In the meantime, the neighbors are complaining about a urine smell because Chloe won't fucking flush the toilet. So take his shit and leave it in there, and then I got to fucking drain it and then use the plunger half the time, which is too much work for me. I mean, literally, toilet's broken and the stove's broken. And so to me, but Chloe's angry because she thinks I'm a true Trumper, and I believe that everyone needs to earn a sex change. She thinks everything should be handed to her hand and foot because she's a Democrat. Her mom's a Republican, by the way. You didn't know her mom's a Republican. Her grandmother's a Republican. Her grandfather's a Repub. Her entire family's Republican, yet Chloe is Democratic. But we're not here to attack Chloe or talk bad about Chloe and her religion or her politics or whatever. I'm just saying, Chloe has her own thing, but Chloe also lives in a bitter land where she wants to punish everyone for things that she did, and that's the real problem here, So Chloe thinks because I'm post-operative or reconstructed being hermaphroditic that I'm against trannies. I'm against them because they deceive, they discriminate, they deceive, they expect the handouts, literally. So I had this. I never opened it yet. So, because I got to pull all the water out of the back, Fumble. You should remember that. The shop vac is to fucking pick up all the water. The manager doesn't want me replacing the toilet unless I suck out all the water and replace the entire overflow valve, which means I take the entire back of the toilet off, the fill tank, and then I got to replace everything from the fill tank up. See? So I got to take the entire back of the toilet off, and I need the shop vac to suck all the water out so there's no water dripping everywhere after I turn the faucet off. Then I got to get my tool box out, and then I got to replace this and all the way to this. Without it, I can't fix it. The shop vac's to suck the water. The manager doesn't want any of the water going into the wall. She's already complaining there's water in the wall. She thinks there's a leak somewhere that no one's telling her. So she wants me to fucking buy a shop vac and suck up the water. So that was my plan. Unfortunately, Chloe didn't buy one. So I gotta wait till next month because Chloe doesn't want to spend any more money on a shop vac. But the manager said she'd install the damn part herself if the place was clean. And that means the entire place is clean. Chloe doesn't want to do it. I've been working my ass off telling Chloe to get it done. She still doesn't want to do it. So either two options. I replace the damn toilet myself, the whole toilet, or put the part in and get a shop vac. Again, that could work. And then the toilet would work. Of course, the manager thinks the repairman should do it, and I should be paying him $20 to do it. Even though it's their job for the part, they say they don't have the money for the part. You see where I'm going with this, Fumblebum? Story is, the manager is becoming a Democratic douchebag that wants everyone else to fucking support them on repairs. Literally. Ugh. I mean, you know what the manager did the other day? If we left for a few weeks, they have authorization to go in and turn on my heater to keep it all the doors open to keep from the pipes freezing down here, right? You know what I did? I told this to Pee-wee, I think. So one time I went out and I was having my face fixed, surgery-wise, and the manager did this. So I turned the power off in my unit, right? That means all the bill goes to the manager, right? So the manager gets the bill when I'm gone. I said I'm not paying for it, right? My room, my apartment was an igloo, right? Nothing froze, right? So anyways, the manager's word went in there and said the entire room was frozen, right? Turns it on, right? All of a sudden, when she gets back, she's trying to hand me a bill for like $200 because the heater was on. I said, I'm sorry, I'm not liable to pay it because you told me when I left I have to leave my heater on, and there's nothing in the will that in the lease that signs my name to be binding to keep the heaters on in the wintertime while I'm gone to make sure the pipes don't freeze. Therefore, it's your job. Well, they tried to do that here. So I told the manager, I'm talking to the owner. I talked to the owner, and the owner says, yeah, I remember you doing that. But because we're here, that's fine. But if I was on travel, I said my camera would record you going in, and then I can basically charge you for breaking in my house, even if you're turning on the heater, because I don't authorize it. I even slipped him a letter I printed out and signed my name to it saying, for legal purposes. I even had it notarized saying, if you fucking go into my house to turn the heater on, if I'm gone to Portland, I will be charging you for breaking and entering due to the fact that under the lease and the law, you can't charge me for electricity used in my own apartment to keep the pipes on because you're afraid of freezing them. It's not my job. If it's in the lease, it's one thing. But no, I'm not paying the electric bill for these fucking freeloaders to keep their pipes from freezing. It's not my job. I got to fucking fix the toilet. Which, if I don't fix the toilet, I got to get this place clean and then give them money to basically fix it because the maintenance man ain't making much money right now because of it. But since I have all the parts already, it's good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but the thing is when she gave me this paper, right, it stated, Fumblebum, the manager has a right to go in if you're gone to turn your heater on. And that was their notice, even if it's 6 months out, right? So I turned around and wrote a notarized letter saying, I got cameras all over my doors. You walk into my house and turn my heater on, you're A, taking my electricity, which I don't want to pay for, and 2, you're basically breaking and entering. So they had to go to the owner, and the owner says, trust me, Rita knows how to play this game, and if you do that, she will charge you for breaking and entering. So don't. So what's the manager do? The manager is so afraid of putting notices on my fucking door that she basically fucking tries to mail all the notices to me because she doesn't want they clip it to my door. She'll clip everyone else's to the door, but because I got cameras angling to my door in different positions, I'll know if she sits there and goes, I mean, literally, what's the fucking problem? I put the thing in because some guy tried to rape me in my apartment. Doors are there. I want to make sure my packages are secure. I mean, literally, she's that fucking afraid. And then she says, you need to buy a stove and we'll recycle the old one, and all this crap. No, if I'm going to buy a stove, I'll tell you to put yours in storage and then I'll take mine with me. But they don't want me to take my stove with me. That's the thing. I mean, literally, I got a fucking oven that doesn't work. The other day, I put in a steel roasting pan in the oven with a lid, right? $3.50. Hour later, because I took it out of the fridge, right? All cold, put it in the fridge. Not even lukewarm for the meat. So I put it in for another half hour. Same thing, warm. So finally I put it in for another half hour. Still warm. Chloe already ate it cold. She didn't mind, Finally, I fucking pulled it out, fucking turned the temperature to 375. Took the lid off, threw it back in there, fumble bum. And then after 2 hours of reheating prime rib, it was hot. So it's right there. It's either the fucking my troubleshooting skills it's either because of, remember, I'm learning disabled, so I'm retarded. It's either the fucking metal pan, the steel pan that's supposed to conduct heat didn't cook my food properly, or it's the oven. But once I took the lid off the fucking pot and the fucking roasting pan, the fucking food was hot as hot can be. Yet before then, it was lukewarm every time I pulled it out of the oven to check the temperature. So that tells you right there the stove's going. If they say, "Oh well, it's not that bad," really, Hannah was just making a statement, and I wanted to tell Hannah I agree 100% with Hannah. Because Hannah's right. I mean, literally, the reason the toilet's not working right, we have a 3-gallon bucket we got to fill up every time. Chloe never does it. She leaves the piss in there and leaves it in there. And then when I go in the bathroom, there's fruit flies or little flies buzzing around. So I have to dispose of it, light a match, burn the sulfur, light some more matches, and dump more water in it. Sometimes I'll wash my hands with the pot, with hot water in the pot, and let the pot get soap water. And then I dump it in the toilet too and make sure it fucking smells nicer than the fucking toilet itself. But yeah, so either shit in there, diarrhea shit, fucking logs in there, it fucking leaves urine. And then I gotta clean it, and she just leaves it in there. It's like the toilet's not working. Why should she fucking do it? I mean, literally, and this is why I stated a while ago before she gets angry, I'm whispering this, that I think she needs a group up. She can't even she'll go and get dipped because it's fine to get her some fresh air, or to go to the bud hut for my tobacco, my weed. But when it comes to fucking doing anything around here, no, that's why I was taught you earn what you have. If you don't earn it, then you don't need it. And 2 is she got mad the other day. I got a deal on a couple games on the PC. And literally fire came out of her mouth when she found out I saved like $40 plus for this game on Steam. Furiously mad, I tell you. She said, I earn it too. And I go, really? Kitchen ain't clean, bathroom. Well, I'm so worried that Trump's going to stay in office and I can't clean. Well, then I'm so sorry I can't buy you anything. So if you destroy my newest laptop, which you owe me 3 already, then I'm going to be having to press charges against you. I mean, literally, that was her answer, Let's see. Why do you need a shop bed? Turn the valve on, hold the plug up, and it drains. Burr, a landlord can't just come. Well, yeah, the landlord left a note saying she can't if we leave because she wants to make sure the pipes don't freeze. But I've challenged her many times on it. That's one reason why she wants me to fucking be evicted. She wants to evict me because I challenge her. I mean, when I go and tell the neighbor at fucking 3 in the morning, the neighbor's pounding on the fucking wall. She says, "Oh, well, it probably was the little kid. Don't worry about it." Yet when she fucking attacks me, Fumble Bum, saying, "Oh, the neighbor heard you pounding." Really? 3 in the morning, there's nothing hanging against the wall. The only thing that they might hear that might sound like a light pounding that the neighbor's bitching about is the fucking rabbit and the logs. I'm not getting rid of my rabbit. I've been authorized to have it. So if you want to fucking tell me this, what do you want me to do? Move him to another room? What, the neighbor's going to complain upstairs in my office if he's in there? Or in Chloe's room? I mean, come on. The little guy doesn't need to be kicked out because of noise. So at 2 in the morning, he plays with his log, tosses his logs around. Big deal. He's a bunny. He doesn't know any better, but the manager wants to fucking bitch about it. And then the fucking neighbor upstairs pounds and sends 35 from. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck? And the manager's like, oh, he's too disabled. He wants him. He's a fat man. Oh, really? So you fucking scream and yell at every time Chloe fucking has a fucking mental breakdown, but you can't fucking handle the fucking guy upstairs rocking my walls and knocking my thumbtacks out, or the fucking bitch next door that fucking raped and stole from me, which you can't enforce this theft because, you play favorites, yet it's okay for her to fucking pound on the wall, but it's not okay for me. And then you bitch about my dishwasher going all the time. Oh, the neighbor's bothered by it. Big fucking deal. What do you want me to do? Fucking give it to you so you get a free fucking dishwasher? I'm sorry. I'm not going to fucking play your games, you son of a bitch, and you can't evict me. If you're going to evict me after the eviction moratorium. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. What she do, she sent everyone fucking recert papers to be recerted for a year. And then she flipped. Well, after all the paperwork was put in, she filled them all out, put him into the fucking right department, and then fucking went to California, to Sanford, to where her husband is for the next 3 years for heart transplant surgery. So she's been trying to mooch money. Democrat, by the way, Fumblebutt, seen for $90,000 in donations so her husband can live. Yet she won't sell her farm. She won't sell her 1,280 acres in Eastern Washington. She won't sell her all her cows. She won't sell anything. It's give me. I can't sell anything. I'm a fucking greedy prick. And you can tell why I'm fucking tired of the fucking greedy son of a bitches in this world. You earn what you earn it by working for it. Whether it be small jobs, big jobs, little jobs, whatever. And said, you don't sit there with your hand out going, my husband had needs a heart transplant. Please donate $90,000. Fuck you. You're not going to sell anything of yours. I knew a trans woman once that wanted her fucking tits, her face, her fucking taco paid for because no one was going to donate, and they said she was a fucking man in a dress. She had all the work done. She passes very better than me, but here's the deal. She fucking had to sell her fucking pictures on Pornhub and other sites to pay for a sex change. And then when she got done, she did some type of book or something, right? Everyone hated her. She refused to sell her boat, her cars, her everything. Then she went and said, I need a guy who's got $10 million. He's wealthy. This is everything. This was like 15 years ago. Fucking son of a bitch is still fucking single. Bitching that their men, the real men of the world don't want her because her, you know what the real reason why Dan, why a former dude like that ain't getting anyone? I'll tell you what, because their fucking standards are too high. My husband once basically did a research thing, right? Met a girl, 26, transgender, airline, hooker, prostitute, escort, all that crap, right? Passed well. Standards were too high. They became friends with me and Aaron. But recently I asked them, how is life treating you? You got a boyfriend or a husband? Nope. Plain and simple. I agree with Hannah completely, you know. I mean, literally, so, and so I knew another girl, right? Another trans, 20 plus years ago, right? Started me on the path to get corrected. I went to support groups at 14, trying to get guidance. And a few of them had the tits paid for by their dad. Double D's, triple D's. They thought tits were everything for a guy. Guys like tits. Well, I'm still friends with them, and they're still fucking single. Makes you wonder why they can't get any when their standards are too high. My husband basically turned to me once, looked at me. He loved me, by the way, dearly. By the way, let me show you guys something, including you, Fumble. I think you guys will love this. See that? That's my husband, Aaron. Hubby Aaron. And you know what was interesting about him? He made an observation once about transgendered people. He said, true trans or hermaphrodite will always get shit on. And the ones that are fake will get shit on too because they put their expectations too high for relationships. When you fall in love with someone, it doesn't matter about money, looks, or whatever. He talked to a lot of trannies to see if, out of curiosity, if anyone would accept him, disabled, smoked cigars, has a service dog, looks after me being disabled. They all said, no, you don't have any fucking money. Get away from us. My husband realized then and there that these former dudes are asking too much and expecting the government to basically make them accept so they can legally marry as a female and be accepted as a female, but they cannot literally give birth. So how are they going to give birth when the guy can't? When the guy goes with her to the hospital, she might be leaving him in the room and saying, look, I was a former dude. I can't tell them this. Just say my plumbing ain't there. I'm sterile. Literally, this is what trannies do. Literally. And yet my husband got mad. My father-in-law the other day asked me if that was my husband's picture on the fridge. I said, yeah. I mean, can you believe that? Every woman he's talked to pretty much had high standards of what a woman should be. I remember this one girl making passes at me. My husband was mad. This was right before I had my breasts done. I told her who I was, hermaphrodite, blah, blah, blah. And, she gave me her card number and stuff. My husband was kind of jealous, cute girl. She's the one who helped us flag a taxi in Seattle because we were stuck. We didn't know where our hotel was before we went to the airport for a few hours of sleep. And then my husband fell in love with a girl that was already dating someone in Nebraska, but she became good friends with us. Well, did. I blew up my Facebook page because I was pissed. I just couldn't stand the transgender people. Greedy sucks. I'm always baffled by people that have outrageous expectations about a mate. I've seen some of the old videos. Oh, you mean the videos with me and my husband? Yeah. Did you hear? She used the shitter and then she didn't flush the toilet or even use the bucket, so I'll be right back. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Home starts? I don't know. Probably not. Yep. I'll fucking use the toilet.
I'm walking Moppy before we go take her bath.
I'll do it tomorrow morning for bed. I don't have time right now, okay? Sorry.
All right, well,
I gotta change my underwear, and then I gotta change my socks, and then movie time. I think
movie time we could talk. What do you want to watch?
Didn't you just hear me? I said you never finished Home Alone 1 and 2 is ready to go. I haven't seen 2.
I want to watch 2. I like that because the funny scene, remember the funny scene? Get out of here, was a little pervert.
Well, there's 2 times he does that. One, he records his uncle at the beginning, and then when he
plays the recording.
Recording in the shower at the hotel.
The hotel one was funnier because he actually thought.
And the guy runs away, and he says, "I'm so sorry," and cheese pizza, and to find out a card stolen, and everything else happened, and finally, I like the scene when they're at the hotel, and Kate says, "What type of idiots do you have working here?" "The finest in New York." "Well, when we tried, now he's lost in the biggest city," and then he's like, "By all due respect, madam, there's basically evil parasites, blah, 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 blah in the world." She's like, bundle up, it's really cold outside. I
like the first 2 Home Alones. The third one was okay, but after that, You okay?
I'll be fine. It's just chest pain. Slowly but surely, I'm dying. That's the main fucking problem. My heart's failing.
Right.
Can't see a heart doctor. No one gives a shit.
How much is in here?
There's enough in there for a pinch.
Small one.
Well, that's all you need.
Just a little more in here.
I picked this other more. Oh, yeah, so you're entitled because you picked it up for me?
I'm buying, well, I'm going to be picking up some at the smoke shop. I plan to go to the casino next month for you.
Hopefully you plan to get this fucking...
place clean too, but...
No, I was talking about his cage. All the pellets are fucking falling out everywhere.
I might do that tomorrow, but I think this week or next week I'm going to the casino because you got coupons and I want them to be used.
Yeah, if it's not Skull. By the way, I just heard something interesting.
We got a Skull coupon right there, and you got a Copenhagen.
Oh, yes, that's nice. Now I got interrupted.
Okay, you got interrupted. That's nice. You got interrupted.
Yeah, by you, because you wouldn't listen when I was going to tell you something important, you son of a...
Okay, I'm listening.
Volume control first.
Okay, I'm trying.
No, try harder.
I'm trying harder. I am. Just tell me what you need to say.
As of January 1st, 2021, no more flavored tobacco is allowed in the fucking state of California. That means Pee-wee and fucking her husband, her beautiful husband, not fucking husband, her beautiful husband, aren't allowed to smoke cherry-flavored cigars or freaking cigarettes anymore, or get Skull. It's all gone.
Well, you get the plain stuff.
The original flavored is considered a flavored tobacco, and it's been banned. They've banned all fucking, except for non-flavored tobaccos, like regular chewing leaf. It's fine, but everything that's flavored tobacco is gone. Pipe tobacco, cigarette tobacco, cigars.
Can of Skull isn't flavored. It
says original flavored.
Well, that will still be sold, but you won't have like wintergreen, cherry, peach, or whatever. But we're not in California. So
yeah, but Washington follows the same laws as California. It's just a matter of time. That gives me a good reason to move in with Poppy. Let him know they're taking away my tobacco. He loves cigarettes, so his menthols, his Max Menthol 120s.
Well, eventually the whole country's going to be going to the left eventually.
Well, let's hope not. Let's hope we revolt, kick all their asses, and send all the lefties to fucking whatever. The taxpayers shouldn't be paying for free sex changes. We should be banning sex changes, and I hope Obamacare goes down the shitter.
Well, see, eventually.
Just, I don't want to argue. I don't want to lose all my subscribers tonight either, so then I have to go do something else. I was enjoying myself with this debate. But you walking Moppy's a good thing. And when Moppy's done, well, different story. Yeah, I use the bucket, that's the thing, I agree, So, Pee-wee, what is it exactly you want me to watch? Let me see. I'm just looking to see what it is. See, Pee-wee, big deal. 28 minutes for what? So, I'd rather read the comments real quick. So, I'll watch this later. It doesn't make sense. You know, I will tell you one thing. I got an email from Hannah that was saying chewing tobacco is bad for me. You know what? That's one reason why I'm glad I'm not married. My expectations too high, anyways, for what I'm looking for in a wife. Two is I like to do my tobacco without problems. If I die happily. You know. Oh, I heard the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie is going to be with a female Jack Sparrow. Guess Disney's fucking screwed over my fucking Pirates movies. So, anyways, you heard Chloe. She's fucking like, everything on the lefties. You see that? She wants everything to be a fucking free handout socialist network. I mean, literally, what type of fucking person is she? You should have seen her. She was fucking scowling at me when I said it. Sex changes need to be banned. Obamacare needs to be dissolved. She's like, I'm going to walk my feet. And did you see what she did? Oh, there's not enough in here. I need to take a little. I picked it up. Oh, so does anyone think it's fair that I pay cash and yet I gotta fucking give her my tobacco because her excuses? I picked it up. Really? So you picked this up, so you're entitled to my tobacco. Socialism. So that's it. Pee-wee's watching it now. Watching what? Oh, the transgender thing. My husband's thing. Hopefully Pee-wee likes it. I mean, literally, my husband had a great mind. I loved how his nickname was the Thinker. So I have to listen to you for her. Well, you know, that's fine. You know, there's nothing going down. I mean, I would love to get your opinion, Dan, over Chloe leaving and saying she's entitled to this because she picked it up from me. But really, you know, let's talk about socialism, right? Chloe's a socialist. I mean, do you want to know what she did to me the other day, Dan? The other day, right? She got mad, right? I didn't want to go to the store. You know, which reminds me, I think there's a pair of panties around here that I left in the emergency, so I didn't have to dig up anything yet. Hold on a sec. My underwear is completely saturated in urine smell. I want to get rid of it before it stinks some more. I'll put it in the hamper when I'm done, but damn, does it stink, you know. But anyway, yeah, here we go. Fresh panties. This will last me another 24 hours. All right, there we go. So at least my underwear isn't changed. I just got to find a pair of socks and I'm good for the night. Maybe change my shirt later so I don't stink. Ooh, hold on. I found a shirt already. My other jammy shirt. All right, hold on. Oh, and I'm sweating like crazy. So clean. I guess I knew I needed this eventually. The Snoopy needs to be washed. So, anyways, I'll tell you what goes on with Chloe, okay? Chloe expects everyone to hand her everything, you know? There, hopefully the camera's angled one way so you didn't see my tits. Some people say, oh, well, you don't have tits, you got moves. Does these look like moves, man? The other shirt kind of makes it look like I have moves. This one? Anyways, where was I? So Chloe said, right, she's entitled. So the other day I sent her to get prime rib, right? Her answer was, I'm entitled to it. I had to go get it. Oh, really? I paid fucking $20 supposedly for a fucking sandwich at the deli department. Whatever else you fucking ate. You fucking didn't get my tobacco. You didn't follow my list. And then you bring me back a turkey ham and a prime rib and some pies. And you're entitled to my prime rib because you picked it up. It's like the fucking ham. Are we having ham tonight? Tonight. Nope. Too lazy. She thinks she's entitled. I mean, look, she grabs this and she gets mad at me. And then you heard her on video. I'm trying to control my temper. I'm trying to be better. Really? Let me just tell you that Hannah Bug's better equipped than her. At least Hannah smokes weed. I smoke weed. I got to get more tomorrow, which means tomorrow I got a lot of spreadsheets to do. And then Chloe's going to get my thing. She might do it early when I'm sleeping too, for all we know. Well, yeah, she basically, whatever she spent, it was over $20 for lunch because she had to go over to the island. She had to spend my money to get her fucking lunch because she had to go get prime rib. And then she said she's entitled to prime rib. And yet, prime rib came out of my food stamps. So I'm not supposed to share. She, of course, says no one's going to care for a pandemic. I got a turkey frozen and a ham they're ready to cook. That she wants me to cook the ham soon with mashed potatoes and gravy, and she's upset that I didn't cook tonight. She thinks I spend too much time on YouTube and not enough time for her. And she says, oh, when I get back, we'll watch Home Alone 2. Really? You fell asleep with Home Alone 1. You screwed my bed up, which I gotta fucking redo again. The other day, she asked me what I truly needed for Christmas. I said, I need a new comforter and a new sheet set, preferably flannel, because I don't want to use the fucking heater at night. Her answer was, oh. I mean, literally. And towels. Comforter, towels, and bed sheet. She's more worried about hoodie dresses and bras for her. Whatever. Well, tonight I talked to her about getting her electric razor. She threw a fucking shit fit saying the razor is fucking, So, my point is so, I had to make a joke here, but, the point is, I got to deal with someone all the time of all this shit. And I complain about it, and then she gets mad that I complain about it. I mean, literally, she just picks this up, takes it. Doesn't say, oh, I gave her enough for a pinch. She just has to have more. Every time I tell her not to be on my bed, she gets on her and she screws it up where I have to sit fucking 20 minutes fucking remaking it just so I can sleep. She doesn't have any concept for anything. I mean, look, she's out walking the dog. I went into the bathroom and it reeked so bad. I had to fucking fill up bucket after bucket after bucket just to get the toilet unclogged and stuff because she had toilet paper in there and urine stacked up on top of it. You should see the toilet's going to need another pumice stone scrubbing because she won't fucking clean it. That's my job. I get to pull all the garbage bags out. She runs it up. I do all the dishes. I tell her, eventually I'm just going to get in this kitchen and fucking wipe it clean. And then I don't have to pay her, which I won't. She ruined the vacuum cleaner, and that's something else I need to buy. She's got the money. She won't fucking part with anything. Oh, I feel pretty damn good. And then she basically screams and yells at me for not having a bath. Well, I don't smell that bad, do I? So I smell a little funny, but my underwear's changed and my underwear ain't saturating with, I told Chloe she should be happy, At least with perfume and cologne, you can cover the smell up, of a female underwear, our underwear, we can always perfume it. But if we can change our underwear, we're better. That's why I always carry extra underwear with me as an emergency. But with her, she's got a fucking garden hose for a crotch. So she shouldn't be having any problems with her underwear fucking smelling bad. But she thinks, oh, that smells, you need a bath, So you use a little perfume. That's what it was invented for. Her, on the other hand, she doesn't have any smell on her crotch. She can go 10 days without taking a bath, and she doesn't stink. Me? I take 5 days, and she thinks I smell worse than a fucking sewage plant. Literally. My brother mooched up. I mean, literally. And I put my foot down, I mean, you heard him. Oh, I'm gonna get you cheaper tobacco. I mean, I'm gonna go off island again. Really? Well, that's amazing. We don't even know if the Indian reservation's open. Casino's supposedly closed. That would mean the convenience shop across the street from the casino, this little gas station thing, should be open big enough to give tobacco. The tobacco shop should be open at least, but casino closed. We don't even know if the bus goes to the casino, you know? He's stupid, so stupid. It is as stupid does. Stupid is as stupid does, sir. Poopy smells. Yep. I mean, literally didn't fucking empty it. I had to do it. And he's just sitting there. I mean, literally. Fucking person doesn't know how to put a toilet seat down quietly. Doesn't know how to close the fucking door quietly. Neighbor complains slamming all the time. And I'm like, well, it's Chloe. They're disabled. Well, disabled people shouldn't be living in a state with quiet laws. Chloe fucking hates it. Oh, he gets these 3 bucks. Well, if it was Banquet, it would be easy because Banquet has beef and chicken too. Well, yeah, well, you know, I've been in my house for so long, you know. Before you came in, I assume you heard the story from Pee Wee that I got a letter recently from the advocates asking if I needed help with anything, rental assistance, and I said no. Then they asked me for money. Literally asked if I can donate to them. And yet, they used to be the ones that go get my groceries. Now they're not doing shit. So I got to trust Chloe to do it. They're like, oh, we're so busy. You know, we're paying everyone's rent every day. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 helpers, you know. No, I love Banquet. Yeah, they asked me to donate. I have the letters around my printer. I mean, Chloe donated $1,000 to one place just to be nice because they've helped us out over the last 2 years. And yet, now they're asking for more money. They're like, we don't have any money. The state's out of money. The federal government's out of money. We need help. And it's like, why should I fucking help? I mean, literally, the church couldn't even do their Christmas drive this year for Christmas presents or hams and turkeys. They had to pay all their money out for rent. And then the churches are basically saying you can't basically congregate at Sundays, so they can't collect money. So they're doing it online, but they're not doing Zoom and all this other crap. So it's like we're a backwaters fucking island right now. And then, no, I'm not going to donate my shit paper. Fuck them. They can go without. And then on top of that, today I got an email from one of my business associates that I buy wine from, Dan, and she says, "Oh, we're really losing money, Admiral. Can you come down? I'll give you a discount, 50% off on the wine. So each bottle will be $25, right?" She knows I'm very, very addicted to this one wine. So I said, "Well, how many boxes or how many wines do you have? I'll buy it, right?" And she's like, well, that's the only one that wasn't touched. I basically gave you the deal on those. Everyone else bought everything else. And she says, I really need to make my rent. So could you buy some? And I said to myself, I might be in tomorrow, maybe. She's like, oh, I can deliver. I said, don't worry about it. I'm carrying cash right now. I'm not going to use my card if I don't have to. Oh, okay. I can take cash. Yet, the thing is, she emailed me specifically saying that she's going to lose her business if she doesn't get extra help from customers. Yet she's doing Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals, etc., etc. I'm thinking to myself, well, I don't want alcohol, you know. Truthfully, Dan, I want to fucking smoke my weed. My weed's almost out, so I took Chloe to go down to Bud Hut tomorrow for me because I ain't walking 6 miles round trip. She wants out anyways. She always bitches about things, so she's not going to clean. She might as well go fucking get my tobacco, my weed. Well, the problem is the wine's actually $50. Unfortunately, it's from Portugal. It's a port. She deals with ports only, ports and desserts wine, because she sells chocolates. Now, I would love to send some chocolates to Hannah, but oh yes, I know. I have that in my saving thing. So yeah. So I'll be watching that soon, Pee Wee. course, Chloe doesn't want to watch it because it's got to be on the TV, and she'll fucking bitch about it. She'll want Disney Plus, and hopefully Dad's not on Disney right now. That son of a bitch is up till 7 in the morning Eastern time. So if he's tying up Disney, I can't watch it anyways. That's what happened last night. I thought I'd bring you out for Fumblebum and Pee-wee. Pee-wee always says, "What a beautiful baby you are." Yeah, he's a good little boy. He makes some noises and the neighbors complain about it, but you know what? The neighbor's kids can scream and yell and go through the wall, then why should she fucking bitch about a rabbit making a little noise with his log, tossing it around his cage? He's just innocent. Right on, right, honey bunny? Yeah, he's good. Aren't you? You're a good little boy. See, if you get him out sometimes out of his cage, he but if you don't give him too much stress, he's good. You don't want to stress a bunny out because they can die early. So, and they say if you give them like cardboard and little toilet paper and paper towel rolls and logs, they'll chew on those. He always tosses his food around, so his food's always laying around. So, right? Look how small he is. Look at this. Okay. I know that means you want in your house, so go in there. So he's beautiful, but yeah, like I said, they asked me for money. They've asked me if I needed assistance. It's like, why? I'm fucking good. I mean, literally, I don't need any. I mean, maybe a grocery pickup from time to time, but they can't even do that anymore. So I'm fucking stuck on my own because they're helping too many elderly out for the senior center in the community and going grocery shopping. So they don't have time. So they don't have time to email me. And when they do, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we're basically paying everyone's rent right now because they don't want to lose their house." You know what? Because they're fucking freeloading. And then they come to me and they ask for money. Yeah, well, my cousin would say after 5 days of no bath, she'd be like, "Man, you stink. I can smell you from down here in Oregon. You need a bath." But Chloe's mad I didn't take a bath today because I devoted my time to YouTube, and she hates me devoting YouTube time. Reason I devote YouTube and let her stay in her room with the door closed is so I don't have to deal with her. She doesn't want to cook. She doesn't want to clean. She doesn't want to do anything. So go out every time she can to go get my stuff. Let her do that then. I don't need to fucking worry about her anymore. Yep, she finished the wine up. I was hoping she didn't, so I could have some. I don't even have any ice cubes for my fuck. I told her to pick ice cubes up tonight. She didn't even do that. She left too late, so I couldn't have any cognac, but that's okay. I guess when she goes out soon, oh, I know, freeloaders. That's all they are. Look at the trannies, Dan. They're all fucking freeloaders too. They want their fucking sex change paid for. They want their tits removed, ovaries removed, the uterus removed, fucking penis built, hormones in them, therapy, everything free of charge under Obamacare. Same with men who want to be women. They want their fucking tits put in, their fucking face done, and their fucking whatever. Taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. We should be cutting them all off. I'm gonna look around. People want to bitch to me because I dip. Oh, I'm not a woman because I spit in a cup, or I'm not a woman because I smoke a cigar. You know how many fucking women YouTubers I subscribe to that's friends of mine that sent me free cigars to review? More than enough. And yet, those women smoke cigars, so why should they fucking tell me I'm a fucking freeloader? No, I'm not. My family thinks I'm a freeloader. I'm not a freeloader. I mean, I wear my heart on my shoulder, a gold heart. I asked my cousin the other day, want any other Christmas presents be sent to you? She said no. I said, why? She didn't give an answer. Literally. Well, yeah, I mean, if you go to Thailand, they only charge 9 to 10 grand for a fucking taco. They charge like 4 grand for tits. But here, they charge fucking $26,991.91 for breast implants. They charge $300,000 for facial surgery. And then the transgendered people, Dan, say that the ones that had the better surgeon said my surgeon did a shitty job. And that I don't pass well as a woman. Even though I got gray hair and I'm an older lady, they say that the doctor did a shitty job. Well, that I would watch, definitely. What Pee Wee sent me on that, I would watch that, as well as the other one. But, I watch it when Chloe's asleep, so I don't have to listen to her. Yeah, we should. But you know what? I mean, literally, Thailand's cheaper. The Philippines are cheaper. India's cheaper. You can get a sex change for like 2 grand in there, but they don't give you much depth. Eggplant booby guy gives like 2 inches, I mean, we have doctors everywhere. I mean, literally, one guy didn't like the taxes and all the surcharges in Oregon, so he moved to Arizona. But then OHSC started doing sex changes because I have a sex change clinic. I work with them. I'm an advocate for them, but they're not doing sex changes because Obamacare is on hold, and Donald Trump doesn't want to pay because, like I said, it's $900 billion a year in the medical field to pay for it. And even if the insurance companies, so they shouldn't be being charged. They shouldn't be forced to pay for sex changes. They should have it where it's set up that they're religious, where they could say, look, we're a Christian organization, we ain't covering sex changes. But they should also be ordered to basically say, well, you're transgender, that's fine. We'll take care of your heart trouble. We'll take care of this. But no, they just wanted to, because of certain things, they want to say, look, you're transgender, you're on estrogen, you have heart trouble because you do tobacco. Get rid of your tobacco, keep your estrogen, you'll be fine. Oh, and diet. You can't eat fucking red meat all the time. That'll kill you too. That's fine. But these trannies, they want this and that and the other. And then they say, oh, well, we're women. You have to accept us as women. If you don't accept us, we're going to discriminate. Whatever happened to being a religious person say, I'm sorry, I don't accept you because of religion. Look, I'm an ordained minister. I don't accept anyone who's not hermaphroditic like myself. I don't accept them. They fucking go in and have a sex change so they can fucking have a guy take care of them. That is considered freeloading, in my fucking opinion. They're not entitled to have a guy stick his dick in them while they use their fucking cunt, their man-made cunt, to fucking get what they want. I will tell you one thing that's really bad right now. I have only had coffee today, and yet I'm so gassy, it's really, really rank. Every time I think the bunny did it, it isn't the bunny, it's me, But yeah, no, let the rowboat sink them. That'd be great. But see, California is so fucking forcing. They're forcing your tax dollars out of your own home insurance to pay for these people's face surgeries, so they could pass so well that they don't get the shit kicked out of them. And that's the fucking problem. If you're fucking 60 years old, Dan, and you want a sex change, you want to look like a fucking man with a fucking pair of tits and a vagina, fine. But we don't need to accept you with a fucking vagina and tits. Use the fucking family bathroom. We shouldn't be fucking having you fucking people go in there. But no, we got to accept these former dudes that look male, masculine in every detail. And when they don't get discriminated too much, they need facial surgery to look like a 40-year-old female when they're 60 years. 40 years old if they're 70. Faceless are included in facial surgery. Literally, it's like they're fucking ramming it down and trying to charge the fucking taxpayers more money when we don't have the money to take care of our homeless population or other issues, and yet we're paying for it. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I made the joke with my cousin. She's probably fucking paying taxes in Oregon to pay for these fucking freeloading sex changes too. Why the hell did Instagram come on? I didn't click on Instagram. I mean, literally, but no. And a lot of the doctors you email, I still email doctors to help a few of my inner circle out that's trans, but they won't cover sex changes, so I'm fine with it. I just tell them, oh, not covered, And then they come to me and say, well, how'd you get it done? I'm hermaphroditic. That's different. So to me, they think that if a hermaphrodite has to get it, they get it. So I say cut them all off now. Fucking cut them off. Chloe thinks, oh, well, that's wrong because I already had all the surgery, so fuck them. To me, fucking cut them off. Taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. I mean, literally, we're going into a fucking socialist thing. And that is why I said to Hugh and to Pee Wee and to Hannah that I want the fucking stock market to crash. I want the fucking housing market to pop. I want to see everyone fucking homeless, except for the people that survived and prepared for it. Then they will learn that they can't fucking get the government to bail them out. I mean, look at the New Deal. They were fucking bailing out farmers and fucking everyone else around them to save the country. And then when war happened, they hired people to make tanks and everything. Look what happened. Then they started putting money away after the war, and they started saving. And then another recession happened during the 70s, during the fuel crisis. And then after the fuel crisis, other shit happened. And now what? We're going back to a depression, and yet no one cares. They think the government owes them because they pay taxes. That's what it is. It's a mindset. We pay taxes. We're entitled to it. I mean, look, you heard Biden. If Obamacare gets dissolved and we have both the Senate and the House, we'll just pass Biden care. It means they're basically saying this. That's why we need to fucking control Georgia's Senate races. And if we control the Senate, Biden care might not be passed for 8 to 10 or 20 years. And by that time, what's it going to be called? Harris care? I mean, literally. The country was better off with Trump than Biden. Biden is going to destroy this country. You'll be fine, but I might not be. I asked my cousin the other day, if I actually get evicted, where do I go? She's like, I don't know. You'll probably could bring Chloe wherever you go. I don't want Chloe here. That's the thing. Chloe thinks she's an entitled princess. Chloe's an entitled jackass. And literally, oh, I'm entitled to your tobacco because I picked it up. The other day, I was asking her a question today about Christmas. Where's her list? Oh, I don't know what to ask for. Really? Really? You don't want a fucking TV. You don't want a fucking new razor. You don't want this. You don't want that. Might as well just fucking skip Christmas. I mean, literally. She didn't even ask, what do I want? She's just like, oh, I don't know what to get you. Really? You know what I need? New bath towels, new sheets and comforter. That's cheap. But no, she's only fixed on getting hoodie dresses and sweatshirts for herself so she can show off her fucking fake ass because her ass is man ass and her balls hang out. The other day, my YouTube video was flagged because she walked through here wearing a fucking hoodie dress and three pairs of panties, and she had a bulge coming out her penis like she just fucking fixed herself and it was rock hard in her underwear. So then they flagged it saying it was wrong. I had to fight them on it. And yet, Chloe has no common sense. And yet she thinks sex changes should be covered, and I'm a Trumper, and I don't deserve anything because I'm post-operative. So to me, I'm just taking it away for people like her. But she's never been diagnosed. She went to a doctor and said, I want hormones. They gave it to her. She's never been diagnosed transgender. In her mental hospital files, in parentheses, this and this, it said self-diagnosed autism, self-diagnosed Asperger, self-diagnosed transgendered. Self-diagnosed, but they can't deny her hormones in the state, so she's fine. Yeah, well, my internet's 1 gig download, 1 gig upload, so I don't have any problem. The only time I have problems is like the other day I screwed up. My screen went black when I unplugged my camera by mistake. Yeah, exactly. Asperger's. Yeah, exactly. All self-diagnosed. But they think she might be borderline or bipolar. My mom thought I was borderline myself because she was a psychiatrist one time before she got tired of everyone's problems, started drinking, and became a waitress. But my mom tried to do everything she can to take care of me. Being autistic with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, but still, thing is, Chloe think, nothing revolves around Chloe. I mean, she literally, I gave her a list the other day of all therapists and psychiatrists on the island. Not one of them's working right now. So she's like, I can't get my letter so I can get my sex change. She shouldn't get a sex change anyway. She's more focused on fucking clothes, I mean, literally, she fucking picked up a pot the other day without fucking gloves on, the roasting pan, right? If she fucking picked it up without it, how is she gonna handle the pain after having her fucking tallywhacker inverted? Literally, she won't. She'll be like, I'm in pain. I was in pain, but for the first day or two, they put me a little button where I could push every 10 minutes, but then they changed over to, high strength non-oxycodone. It was Percodan. And they did, and then they banned that. And then they had to give me I think it was extra strength Vicodin or extra the top high Norco or Percocet. Percocet, yeah, Percocet. I think it was. Yeah, and the Percocet is Percodan, and then Percocet. But they wouldn't give me the one I was asking about. They banned completely, which was I think it was Darvon. I think it was Darvocet, and there was Darvocet, Darvon. Darvon and Darvocet was banned because people were getting heart attacks because it was really strong. But you know what? If she can't handle the fucking pain of burning her hand and screaming and yelling and hitting the wall because she was in pain, then how's she gonna handle having implants or fucking lower surgery or face surgery? I mean, literally, she wants to be fucking perfect. That's the thing. She attacks all these people that had all the work done. She attacks everyone, and yet she thinks she's entitled. Thing is, she's not entitled to jack shit. Nothing borderline about Chloe. She blows past any border. See, the manager complains and the neighbors complain about those light noises like right there for the bunny. He's innocent. He's just basically playing with his log. You see that? Any morphine? Oh, yeah, everything has unrealistic. I mean, look at these trannies. Like I said, Dan, they all fucking want to be taken care of. That's why they have the sex change. That's why I gave Pee-wee and anyone else wanting to watch my husband's videos to realize there's 7 types. There's the fucking victim who's been raped so many times, so they have sex change. There's the fucking closeted gay and lesbian that can't accept it because of the church, so they have a sex change. There's the fucking ones that don't want to be there's the victim is mostly the women that get raped, so they want to be a man so they can be in charge of their life. Again, the victim. There's the lazy that just want to be taken care of, like these fucking trannies. They're tired of fucking taking care of men or women, so they fucking change the sex to be taken care of. And then when their expectations too high, that's just 3 of them. I can't remember all of them. I could probably look it up on YouTube and read it to you, but there's the lazy, there's the closeted homosexual or lesbian, there's the other stuff, Let's see. Hold on. There's the genetic error, the hermaphrodites, or the chromosome abnormalities. That's what I am. There's the homosexual, again, like I said, the gays. There's the victims, the ones who have been raped, or most female males raped, they change sex. There's the ugly, the ones that look so butt ugly that they have to have a sex change because they'll never get a woman because they're ugly. There's the fetish, Again, the fetish ones are the ones that want to wear pantyhose all the time, stockings and skirts, and think that they're entitled to wear those things. There's the attention seeker. Again, the attention seeker does it so they can be attention because they don't get attention as a man, so they have a sex name to get all the attention because everyone thinks they're weird. There's the lazy. And then, like I said, there's the wrap-up of all of it. So the beginning and the end, and then the 7 types. And the last one's the lazy. And my husband was fucking spot on. And then there's 5 others that Chloe came up with, but those 7 are completely true, literally. And I hate the fucking lazy, the ones who want to be taken care of. That's one reason. And they have a fetish that if they're a woman, they can be taken care of because they're attractive. And most men don't want a fucking former dude. Most men are masculine enough that they find out they're fucking slept with a former dude. They get angry and they deal with it. And sometimes it's violent. And then these trannies hate me because I say, well, you deserved it if you got your ass kicked or 1 inch of your life. Oh, well, not my problem. Literally, I tell people. I had a guy once in a bar asked me, this was 2005, so 15 years ago, asked me if I was making passes at me and my husband. And the story goes, I said, hey, dude, I'm hermaphrodite. I was born both. I explained to him. He bought me a drink anyways, but he was happy. I told him he didn't feel comfortable. My husband said, hey, I may have becoming a woman. He was open-minded. Most of them, no. I remember walking into a bar once, this place called, in Ohio, went in there, guys were buying me drinks. I told them all, again, when I was there, no problem. But then this black guy came in and was harassing us, and my husband had to deal with it. Next thing the police came and arrested the son of a bitch because he was on crack. And then they wanted me to testify, and I said, I'm sorry, I can't. I got to go home to Washington State. They said, oh, okay. Well, yeah, so it's like, yeah, we are in a sick society. I mean, look at the moral values. The moral values are pretty well gone, Well, that's because you got too many fucking freeloaders wanting sex changes. Too many fucking freeloaders wanting free Christmas presents. Too many fucking freeloaders want their rent covered. Too many fucking freeloaders want their car covered. Whatever happened to the old days where if you can't afford it, you don't buy it? I mean, whatever happened to the old thing like Charles Ingalls, cash on the barrel? If you can't afford it, don't buy it. Everyone finances everything. I mean, look at it. If you listen to my husband's video on the lazy, you would understand there's too many fucking lazy people out there, Dan. Too many lazy people. So, how's Pee-wee, by the way? She's still watching videos, or what's she doing? You said you're here listening to me, and she's doing something else, so... because I know Chloe's going to nag me soon if I don't get movie time in. And so, I just need to know, well, I can't afford a Ferrari, so I don't even dwell on it. Now, I know family members that have a Ferrari, but they baby that car like it's their last car in the damn country. Same goes with their yachts and their planes and everything else, They're just fucking, they earned it, they have it. Well, I don't know if Hannah went to bed. She hasn't emailed me for a while, so I think she finally fell asleep after staying nice and toasty. She had to get her wood stove going. But yeah, I mean, besides, I'm just, maybe you think I'm selfish or greedy, but if you ask Pee-wee about that girl that I sent her a link to, that's what really started me to hate trannies, really. And the other one that made me hurt worse is we're in a pandemic, as you know, and I feel sorry for the people. And yet there's people out there fucking begging for donations for free tits. And then people think I'm a bigot because I don't support these men becoming women. And then they tell me that they're better people than me. Literally, they have a sex change with better people than me. But they don't help the other trannies out. They send them to me to help. So why do you think I'm bitter? I'm bitter when I see a fucking crossdresser on Instagram that had tit implants and they're taking hormones and they pass very well and they say, "Oh, I'm just a crossdresser with implants in my dick." So you're a transvestite. The new definition of transvestite isn't a crossdresser. It's a fucking man who takes hormones, keeps his dick, and has tits. Then you have the fucking crossdressers who dress up, pass as well as a girl, and then gets masturbates, and that's it. Then you have the true trans. Maybe it's a hormone imbalance or hermaphroditic. And then you got the fucking other ones, the other 7 types or 6 types. My husband hated trannies. He hated them with a passion. And that's because, he talked to several of them that had their expectations too high. I mean, did you know 99% of transgender people, male to females, Dan, claim that they're heterosexual and they need a man in their life and they need to be taken care of and they need to be loved and cuddled and comforted and dick in them? Wouldn't that be closeted gay? Yeah, free tit donations, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's people out there that think if they don't get their tits soon, they're going to kill themselves. I was on Instagram the other day. I fucking let them have it, saying they're a fucking man in a dress. We're in a pandemic. We need to fucking focus on helping communities out survive. Maybe the families need a Christmas present or they can't afford anything or they can't afford a Christmas dinner. So we need to donate to these people that are really suffering. Their answer is they're suffering worse because if they don't get tits, they're going to kill themselves. I mean, literally, this is the shit I got to go through. And then let me tell you how I'm feeling since I have you with me, Dan. By the way, you want to see Monkey tonight, Dan? Come here. Dan's gonna tell you you're wearing the cone of shame. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Hello, Aunt Pee Wee. I'm out of moisties. Mommy's got to order some more for me next week. Anyways, I got dry dog food and I got some lamb treats, so I'm good till next week. You're a little cold. Were you outside? It was cold outside. Well, it shouldn't be cold. It's saying it's 50 degrees, so it seems the temperature went up instead of down. Hi. Yeah, I know. Come here. Mommy, put your medicine on. How are you healing? They're healing, so, that's it. As soon as you're fully healed, we'll take the cone off you. All right, let me get you a snack. Okay, you want some venison? There, have a few venison snacks. You deserve it, since you have no moisties. And I don't want Aunt Pee Wee or Uncle Dan to say I'm selfish by not giving you any snacks or being stingy or stubborn. So you agree with me that they're basically closeted gays? I mean, look, I'm a minister of God. I think fucking religion should trump these fucking son of a bitches forcing sex changes and saying that they need it. I mean, look, fucking Caitlyn Jenner came out at 60-some years old. Fucking, what's his name? Chaz. I mean, literally, all these fucking people are coming out later in life. I should restart my computer while I'm thinking about it. Oops, sorry, Rob. Oh, wait. Start my desktop so I can watch some Disney soon. So tomorrow night I'll be working on spreadsheets. I got 10 to do, so I should be 6 to 8 done tomorrow, and then call father-in-law and TV time. So I might not be on except for one of these spreadsheets for 3 or 4 hours, and then but still, I'll wait until I'm done doing it. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, I'm just telling you, this is I remember 20 plus years ago, Dan, that the trans community, they all talked about when they have their vagina, they're going to get fucking penetrated. Guys are going to take care of them. And I run into them from the group. I'm still online with some of them. And I ask all of them, not any one of them had a fucking guy. They've slept with many guys. Me once, I went into a follow-up appointment. And the doctor asked me, because he said every one of his patients couldn't have an orgasm, right? He says, what about you, Rita? So he videotaped it just because, it's for medical purposes. So when he saw me orgasming and moaning and everything else, he says, so hermaphrodites can orgasm like women, but trans people can't. And if they do get any orgasm, it's usually the fucking coming from the prostate. Someone emailed me. Is it Pee Wee or Hannah? Pee Wee. Yeah, and hold on. So apparently 5 minutes, Pee Wee said, check out rental assistance. See, the state of Washington's giving rental. They're not doing it anyways. They're not viable to society. Clipping videos. What are they clipping now? What? They don't like me talking about tit donations or whatever. This is my channel. Kids don't come to my channel. What the fuck are they fucking, doing whatever? Literally, it's bullshit, I mean, literally. So Hannah is up. So what is YouTube clipping this time? Why, it says here that I have 6 hours and 22 minutes. They didn't clip any of my video, I don't think, unless they're fucking pro-trans, then they're fucking discriminating pieces of shit, or it's because they don't want me to fucking talk about that, because they're YouTube's a socialist country that wants to control the entire thing. It's probably prison. Prison's probably doing it, I bet you that's what it is. It's fucking Prism. It's Prism. Prism sent it to YouTube. YouTube fucking said okay. Or it's the fucking federal government watching my channel like usual. You know how fucking asshat they are. I mean, literally, it took them 2 days to upload my Thanksgiving video, So, Happy Thanksgiving edition. I don't even think they fucking, and it says here that none of it's been flagged, no restrictions. So, thing is they're all son of a bitches. I tell you, if they're fucking clipping my video, they better have a fucking valid reason why they did it, because they're cocksuckers anyways over at fucking YouTube headquarters. Well, whatever. Orgasm cunts, big fucking deal. Orgasms and pussies, who gives a shit? I know people that call people pussies in their video 5,000 times and they don't get clipped. So to me, this is just fucking freedom of choice being fucking removed. The First Rights Amendment, YouTube wants fucking do it because they think kids watch my video. Personally, they're all fucking assholes. Well, let them have me on 100-inch. I'll just fucking give them the bird and say, fuck you, get off my channel. I mean, YouTube is always fucking being ass clowns. I remember one time I had a video that lasted, it was in 2005. I know, 2006, right? It took them to 2018 to finally fucking clip out the video where I had my handgun and I said, if anyone gets deceived and they get the fucking shit kicked out of them and the guy blows their brains away, oh well. Took them 12 years to remove it. 12 years of videos. I have thousands and thousands of videos, you know. Orgasms and cunts, yep. Well, how big of my video shows it at 6 hours and 24 minutes live. So what are you guys getting on your side? Well, let me look. I know how to check. I just open up another browser. All right, so let's just go over and see how much they chopped. Because I see it as 6 hours and let's see. So it doesn't say. Mine says it's 6 hours and 20 minutes. Hold on. Mine says 6 hours and 20 minutes and 0. This is 6 hours and 25 minutes or what? So they decided to cut. Oh, no, they didn't cut any of it. Nope. Maybe like 40 seconds. I doubt it. They got an algorithm that fucking goes through it. Certain words they fucking remove. That's how fucking pissy they are on YouTube. And because I use so many swear words, my video isn't for channels and I don't monetize, so don't give a shit, you know? Mine says 6 hours, 25 minutes, 44 seconds, so. You know what it is? I bet you YouTube hires too many fucking trannies, and the trannies are watching me and throwing a fucking shit fit trying to cut out everything I talk about of these tranny freaks. So I think it's discrimination and bigotry and hate. Or they're probably pissed off that I want to see the entire country code. You know what's going to happen? I'll tell you what's going to happen, okay? If you know what? I haven't had any of these in a while, so. If they're cutting up my videos because they're you know, pro Biden. That's what it is. They're pro Biden. They want to control the world. And they don't like me talking about farting, belching, tits, vaginas, pussies, cunts, snatches. You name it, they're doing it. Secondly is they don't like how I said that I want to see the entire country fail. You know why? Because of too many freeloaders. They support the freeloaders. They support the people making 500,000 videos a day on stimulus checks. They don't like the fucking videos out there that tell the truth. Literally. That's what it is. Literally, they don't like that. It's still there, hun, about what you said. I found it. Yeah, you see? I mean, literally, you know what I think? You know why YouTube is fucking really doing this fucking censorship? I'll tell you why. They want people to basically get hundreds of thousands of video views of people talking about the big reset and the mainstream media sucks it up and they want to fucking control, you know. The government wants to see how many fucking people on YouTube are posting comments about stimulus checks and how they need them. They're going to lose their house and all this crap. They're using YouTube as a control factor. And then they see someone like me that has not enough things. I mean, look, if they could fucking brainwash every tranny that's for a free sex change to sell up their own country, they would. Me, I won't tolerate it. Yeah, and you know what? I don't care if they suffer. You know what happens if I go homeless? I could probably load up all my stuff in a truck and have Hannah drive it across the country to her state, put it in storage, and stay with her. If she allows me to. I could be a good little wifey to her, too. But anyways, the point is look what the fuck's going on. You know why I want to see them suffer? I'll tell you why. Here's how I see it, okay? Picture this. Pay attention. If we go into a depression and we go into no money for people and we go in like the 1920s, how many people will be allowed to have sex changes? How many people are going to be allowed to have food banks? How many people are going to be allowed to have subsidized housing? How many people are going, well, subsidized housing is okay for certain people. How many people are going to be allowed to have Social Security and stuff? How many people are going to be allowed to have anything? And yet, we got too big for our britches. Fucking Great Depression happens again, which I hope it does, and me and Pee Wee's completely right on this. No more internet. No one's going to be able to afford the fastest internet. No one's going to be able to see Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Disney, Star, HBO Max, Showtime, Cinemax, Epic. All these channels, gone. Big companies that control streaming services, gone. Amazon failing because no one can buy anything from Amazon, gone. We will all have to go back to the old ways. Postal mail, money orders, credit card, and banks, gone. The entire reset happens. Then the government turns around. And if they reset everything, they could turn around and say, I'm sorry, Mike, we can't let you buy those hormones because we're not allowing it. And then they'll sue and the government will say, hey, we have this program, blah, blah, blah. They're going to turn around and say, I'm sorry, Grandpa, we can't let you buy that $900 fly rod. We can't do this. The entire country is going to fucking crack, right? We don't know about the rest of the world, but here, that would be the greatest ultimate revenge ever. Trannies, gone. No more trannies. But at the same time, the entire country would be fucking foundering. Literally, the government could fucking give them peanuts and tell them to go fix all the roads. Or fucking live in a tent, fix the roads, or pick flowers, or pick this, or get rid of weeds, or rebuild the infrastructure, whatever. Instead, everyone thinks that if a Great Depression happens, the government will bail it out. If you have Biden, where are they going to get the money? China won't give it. I want to see the entire fucking world collapse. Mostly the U.S. The rest of the world I don't care about, but people in this country, fuck them. No sex changes, no fucking freebies. I mean, literally, if I gotta pay if I have to cut out the internet, cell phone service here because the island's not receiving Sprint or Boost or T-Mobile is spotty, then I don't need a fucking phone. If they turn around, Dan, and tell me that this phone will work if I buy a SIM card and it doesn't work, they've just taken away my choice to have analog phone service. Why do they want analog phone service as well? So they can track us. I mean, look at this. If everyone fucking lost their fucking entertainment through streaming services and they had to basically cut corners, you know damn good and well they might go buy themselves a high-powered indoor television antenna to get digital signal and have it digitally giving them free service. Then what? We're back at the old ways like analog. Thing is everyone's relying on the government for everything. There's elderly in our building asking if there's an internet subsidy because they can't afford it and they need to get their meds and everything shipped in. I'm sorry, but if you're asking for a handout for free internet or this cheap internet, then you aren't hearing me right. It's like that sign with the Diablo 3 game when the guy sits there and says, "Sir, demons are coming. What do we do?" He's like, if you don't know which end of the sword goes, then you haven't been paying attention. That's the thing. These people don't want to fucking give up. If they cut out their phone service and they realize they got to cut out their streaming service and they keep their internet for Amazon, fine. But if they have to get up their car, then, they better figure out, okay, I'm giving my car, but I got a bicycle. I mean, literally, no one fucking wants to sacrifice anything in this pandemic. They think the government will bail them out so they don't lose their Ferrari or their Lamborghini or their Porsche or their Cadillac. I mean, is it our job to fucking bail out these sacks of shit, or is it our job to fucking tell them to suffer? We, the Republicans, know what needs to be done, and the Democrats, they just want to give handouts. Hold on. Freeloaders will have had hard of. Yeah, I want to see the freeloader. I want to see the trannies. I want to see them turn around and be intense, fucking whoring their pussies out to make a fucking living for 25 cents for a fuck. And if they end up with STDs, it's not my problem because they don't deserve. I mean, people say, oh, trannies are humans. They might be, but when they fucking do everything by the fucking stupid ass shit rules, that's fine, They don't care how many people lose their homes. Oh, yeah, exactly. The Republicans do. The Democrats don't. The Democrats, I mean, look, I have been looking for stimulus updates all the time. All I'm getting is roadblocks that no stimulus. Democrats, the Democrats should take, if Mitch McConnell offers $500 million for stimulus checks, $300 billion for stimulus checks and $200 billion for hospitals taken. If he offers $700 billion, and that covers PPP loans and stimulus checks, and hospitals do it. But no, they get a third, a quarter, a third, a half, a 2/3, or a full loaf of bread. You take what they give. But no. Old Nancy wants to fucking give the fucking illegal flaming douchebags and the free sex changes out and make the American at home making a living right now, sewing stuff, selling stuff online to make ends meet. And yet, hard workers like her are taking her time to make Christmas gifts for me. She deserves. She doesn't deserve to have her taxes raised to pay for homeless. She turned around and told me about a year ago they raised her fucking taxes to pay for more homeless. Instead of having like X amount, her taxes, apparently the house value went up so much that it was like, I think she said something like 12 grand or something. They estimated 12 grand or more money going for tax. She wants to move to Texas where she doesn't have this problem. I agree. I'd move with her to Texas just because I don't want to be in a fucking blue state where they say, oh, California banned tobacco, flavored tobacco. We're going to ban it too. Next, what? California going to ban all sodas because it makes people fat, and then candies. And then they're going to ban fast food box meals like mac and cheese and Hamburger Helper and fucking other things. Then what's left? TV Dooners. And then what? You got to go to farmer's market. And then there's not enough food. They're killing people off because California decided to cut out what foods you can buy at the store. And the store keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller because these fucking socialist son of a bitch like people in California. The Stone Ages. I don't need entertainment. I get plenty from the people around town. Yeah, exactly. Demo rats. Yep. Demo rats. I agree. STDs. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, literally, these trannies fucking have sex changes. They might as well become fucking whores. I mean, literally. People like me, I don't think of sex. I don't want sex. I think about fucking how this country's going to fall. Literally. And my cousin thinks I'm upset at the thing. You know what upsets me? You really want to know what upsets me? Going online. And seeing some fucking dumbass tell me that I'm not female enough because I'm ugly, or I'm a man with fake tits and a vagina, or whatever. And yet, they turn around like, oh, guys, want me? Look how cute I am. I've got all this work done. Want me? Look how cute I am. I've got all this work done. Look at me. Wink, 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 wink. Meanwhile, these people, let's just say hypothetically, have high expectations for a date or a man, right? And yet, if I'm just have high expectations for a date or a man, right? And yet, if I'm just going to throw this in there, I'm going to give two examples. three examples, just because we have three people here, Pee Wee, you, Dan, and Hannah. Let's just say you find a girl you like. Let's just say divorce, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And you find a woman and you didn't know they were former dude. You throw a fit. And yet, they might turn you down because, well, let's just say you're too poor. You don't have enough security for them to be taken care of, so fuck you. Then you got your wife. You find it falls in love with say a man, right? Used to be a former woman. They don't want to take care of your wife because they're disabled, maybe have medical problems. So fuck them, right? Their expectations too high. Then let's just say you got the cute, beautiful Hannah, okay? And Hannah's talking to these two people. One's male, one's female. One was former man, one was former woman. And Hannah lives in a little cabin, lives by her house, does everything for herself, takes care of herself. And then what happens? Simple. Hannah turns around and says, oh, well, you're not secured enough. You don't have enough security to look after us. Fuck you. Then you got someone like me who says, well, I'm too disabled. I can't take care of myself. So, I'm worthy to die. People tell me if I don't pass as good as the fucking young little cute hotties that think they can fucking spread their legs to get everything they want, then I should die. Pretty much. Because I'm too disabled. I have a service dog. My vision's failing. My hearing's failing. And guess what? I should die. Because I'm taking away for their sex changes and their friends' sex changes so they can all have trannies. My husband made a joke. In the next 50 years, there's going to be more sex changes in this country than there is going to be people. In the next 50 years, everyone's going to be having sex changes. Then the population ain't going to be populated properly because everyone had sex changes. I believe that's coming. And that was said 5 years ago. So we still got 45 years to go. But anyways, Fumble Bum, have a good evening. In our town, they raised the tax to build low-income housing, then unveiled the project was a hotel, conference center, and 3 apartment buildings, then said we're not in the business of providing housing. There was no low-income apartments in the plan. Lies. Gotta go to bed. All right, well, good night, Fumble Bum. Pee-wee's gone, and Hannah's still with me. So, Hannah, I just want to say with love that since you're still up and you're nice and toasty, I expect you to email me while I get my movie set up. But I'm not ready to finish my movie. I got to finish my Pepsi first. And I got to pee. Is ready for Disney. I just hope Hannah, That's fine. I will go 403, take my pee. Fine, I'll leave a pee, but I hope you email me. Because I do care for you. Maybe you'll email me and tell me if I'm justified and whatever. Hey, did you ever get that picture I sent you or that link on Instagram? I was hoping you did. I'll be right back. Dinner is a soda tonight. Chloe's mad because I didn't cook. Go figure. Take a shower. All right, everyone. So Hannah is going to email me and I'm going to get Disney Plus prepared. So what do you think? Hannah? I got to finish my story. What do you think personally of that? What upset me? Do I have a reason to be upset or do I not have a reason to be upset? I mean, look, one of my points was the trans community, Hannah, thinks that I am selfish and that I'm a bigot and I'm cold-hearted and I'm not a nice person. And they're all nice, and everyone's nice, and they're more for them. And yet, I hate those motherfuckers. I mean, literally, how much hell? Yeah, let me ask you this, Hannah. Since you're watching me on your phone or whatever TV, computer, while being nice and warm with your stove, let me ask you a question, love. You know me pretty good. These trannies, like that fucking asshole. Do you think for a moment they could live and put up with Chloe like I have? Do you think they're a better person than? I mean, literally, what do you think, Hannah? You can email it to me. You can comment. I mean, literally, literally, I got to put up with a son of a bitch that doesn't even want to give me a Christmas list. That I have gold heart. You know as well as I do. I really wanted to give you something for Christmas, even if I sent you $20 at PayPal so you could buy something for yourself. I mean, PayPal can be worked out well. There's online money transferring services where you can collect money and you can go and buy something for yourself without worrying about, Chloe. And yet, but on a true note, they think I'm a bad person because I think that they're all freeloading mooches. And yet they have to pass so well. I mean, literally. And yet, these same fucking people think that they're entitled to your boyfriend, your husband, your whatever. And yet, if you offered your hand to marriage to them, they turn you down because they need dick in them. It's like Fumblebun said, more likely gay. Anyways, I don't know. No one's commenting, so. Can't believe tomorrow is December 1st and it's getting warmer again. They charge like $50 for a 24 pack of these now. It's 6 months, I don't really want to pay $50, but still. It just must be me. Well, I better go, everyone. Movie time, but I hope Hannah emails me because I really want to hear from Hannah. She brings happiness into me by messaging me, and we may have our differences, but hopefully she understands I hate these fucking people with a passion and I want them fucking suffering. I wouldn't be this way if they didn't fucking flaunt it. Thing is, I've been through 20 years of hell and look what I get. Nothing. All these younger fucking people think that they're entitled to fucking everything under the sun. Not even wanting to work for it anymore. I don't hide who I am. I won't. I tell people I'm hermaphroditic if people are interested in a relationship with me. But still, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the bitter one. But if I can get my wish and Obamacare is dissolved, fuck them all. Then at least if the country does stand by, we can control Georgia, and then we don't have to fucking pay for these fucking sex changes anymore. Hold on. I need to ask something. Anyway, since there's no more comments, I'm going to leave. So, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button so it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your buddies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do. Hit the bell notification for new content. Schedule is tomorrow. I will do spreadsheets and try to get up to 10 spreadsheets done while waiting to call my father-in-law at 9 o'clock on Zoom. That's the plan. Thank you, and stay tuned for another episode of Rita's TV show tomorrow.